Good evening, good evening, good evening. I am Markel, your host. Welcome to Markel's TV, the podcast for veterans and Social Security information, along with a little bit of everything else as well. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day, awesome week so far. It's been a lot of ups and downs here in Medellin, city of the country of Colombia as a whole. So, welcome to the channel. All right. So I'm gonna get into a couple of stories. I'm not gonna go too deep into some of these stories because I'm sure we're gonna have, if people decide to come on tonight, we're gonna have a conversation. Barry, what's going on? Salute, Mr. H. Salute, Steele. Top of the evening. All right, let's get into a couple of these stories real quick. So the first one I want to get into is the one from Congress. This is a bill for veterans. You guys should go check this out. As a matter of fact, let me copy this link and put it in the chat. Let me do that right now so I don't forget. All right, so this link to this bill is in the chat. So basically, this is the Veterans Claims Education Act of 2025, HR 1578. Okay. And basically, this gives you a summary of the bill. The bill requires that the Department of Veterans Affairs, upon receipt of an initial claim for benefits from a claimant that's not representative by an accredited person, i.e. veteran service, organization, attorney, or agent recognized by the VA provided or provides, notice that an accredited person may assist the claimant. Note 2. Noted that a veteran service organization may represent the claimant for free. Information regarding a search tool to find an accredited person to assist in filing of claims. 4, information on how and where to report a person who's not accredited and charge a fee with assistant with a claim. It is in the web portal. The VA must provide a warning regarding fees any agency or attorney may charge for assisting in filing benefit claims. Under current law, fees are generally prohibited for filing an initial claim. Okay, so basically, in a nutshell, guys, this is a bill to help stop people who are taking advantage of veterans who are unaware they should not be paying fees for their initial claim, for the initial filing of a VA claim. Okay, they're supposed to be accredited attorneys, organizations, or whoever is doing it. Your buddy down the street that's telling you, hey, I'm gonna help you file your claim and you're gonna pay me half of what you get. Hell no, that's not legal. Okay, you're not supposed to be doing that type of stuff. If you are doing that type of stuff and you get reported, regardless if you're a veteran or not, okay. That's all I'm gonna say is okay. All right, so I know there are some of you all out there that are trying to help your friends and whatnot, and then you're charging them on top of that. You're not supposed to be doing that. That is illegal for those that didn't know, especially on your initial claim. Now, there are some agencies where veterans will go and they try to get letters written by former VA employees or former whoever's out there claiming that they own these different businesses and they can help you get this, that, and the third. Okay, they need to be accredited. They need to be accredited, guys. You just go into some regular person that's online advertising all this stuff. Okay, you know, some of these veterans have gotten caught up in scams where they still paying out hundreds of dollars every month. Okay, they're being charged $5,000, $7,000, $10,000 to file these claims. It's ridiculous. Education benefits. You have school recruiters who go outside, talk to veterans that they initially talked to, form some type of agreement where they're getting some kind of kickback just for signing up to this school that they never attend. Okay, guys, they're starting to crack down on it. In this administration, unlike past administrations, okay, they're really cracking down on a lot of this stuff. And it is not worth it. It's not. So if you are out there, you never filed a claim, or you know someone who has never filed an initial claim, all right, you are not supposed to be charged by anyone when it comes to your initial claim, and they're wanting to charge you a fee. That is illegal. No, they cannot. All right. That's already a law. So what they're doing right now with this bill is just reinforcing some of the other things that should have been done years ago. Where was I? T-Mix, what's going on? Salute. OT, saludos. Talking to Barry. Mr. Miles, salute. Talking to T-Mix. I'm freezing up. Whoa. Right about right now. Is it still happening? I may have to go back out and come back in. 1 second, guys. Let me. Is it still happening? Somebody let me know in the chat if I'm still freezing. Let me see. Still can hear you. Thanks for all the pearls you throw at us. Good information. You're amazing. It's all good. QT got out. No, you're good. Yeah, that chicken wire. Hey, man, look, we got a lot of stuff going on here, right? With the weather, bro. Look, there was a landslide today. Real talk. There was a landslide today about 10 miles from where I live. Like where I live, I don't have like. I'm basically in a residential area in the city, so I don't have that much mountainside with earth that'll move like that, right? Everything I'm pretty much around is concrete. But 10 miles down where they keep the EPM tanks, there was a landslide, and it just there was a boulder that came down first, and then earth just moved. It just came all the way down, blocked the road, and kept on going. So I'm like, okay. So I'm paying attention. Trust me, I'm paying attention, because if water ever forms in this main street out here, because we're at the top of the hill, if water ever forms at this main street out here, yeah, it's time to get serious about moving. It's time to get serious about moving out of Medellin, because it's getting bad here, real bad. And say, yeah, but we're able to hear you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait till some people come on, and then when they come on, I'm gonna click out and then click back in and see if that helps. All right. Sorry about that, guy. Hey, I have no control over the internet. Let's see. Go out and come back in. Yeah, if I go out, I got to end the stream and come back in. So I think the stream ends. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah, if I leave without somebody else being in here, it's going to end the stream. Then I have to start it all over again. So I'm gonna wait till at least one person come in. I can go out and then come back in, and it won't start over. Let's see. Yep, still freezing. Wi-Fi sharing password here. They're going to start charging extra. Wi-Fi sharing password. Let's see. No QT, you're not. It's all good still. Yeah, that's all. I just need just one person to come in, and then I'll go out, come back in, and see if that helps at all. All right. But let me show you guys real quick what I was talking about, like here, man, because it's getting bad. Like, it was jokes in the beginning about people living in them lower barrios, but it's getting pretty serious here with a lot of different stuff. So this right here, guys, I don't know how well you can see this, but this wasn't too far from where I live. This is Sabaneta. Who we got here? Don Corleone. But this is not too far from where I am, guys. You can see that boulder fell in the middle of the street, and then there goes the rest of it coming down. Luckily, there was no one in the area and no one got injured, right? But that can happen at any moment in a lot of these places. Now, Don Corleone is talking about my Wi-Fi. He can't even log in. You see that? Now he's sitting there talking crap about my Wi-Fi, calling it chicken wire, and he cannot even log in. But yeah, that area right there is not too far from where I am right now. What up, Steele?
What up? What up? Give me a second. I just logged in so you can try to go back out.
Okay, okay. Let me go out. All right, guys. Let me go. all right, I'm back. Okay, so there's something going on with the local internet. Hopefully, you guys can hear me. Actually, the local internet just went completely out. So, am I still freezing? Am I good? I'm no longer freezing, but you guys let me know. All right, but I'm having to use the hotspot. So I just want to know if I'm still freezing or not, because I'm having to use the hotspot from the cell phone. Yeah, so the internet out. Luckily, I have an unlimited plan, so that's no big deal. I had to go get my iPad and everything. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? So it was just a prelude to the internet jacking up. All right, Don Coleon, you haven't been on in a minute. You've been trying your internet. What's going on with your internet, man? You trying to clown people? Are you at home? You may have to use your cell phone because your computer, I don't know, it's not working. We trying to get you on. Appreciate that, Mr. Miles. OT, okay, all good, family. Appreciate that, Mr. Man. Hey, appreciate you guys' patience, man. Hey, like I said, this weather here has been crazy, so it is what it is, guys. Let me, Mr. Miles, what's going on? So it's not my internet, it's not your internet,
It's
not
Don Corleone's.
it's Don Coleon's.
I'm still eating my salad, but I wanted to show his butt. Cheap bastard.
Hey, you know he got that cricket Wi-Fi. He keeps that prepaid plan from Boost Mobile.
No,
Why
somebody called him pirate and somebody else is the next door neighbors.
They
Using somebody's stuff with the wires going across the alley.
Yeah, they changed the password, Mr. Miles. It won't work anymore. They changed the password. Hey, but there's a lot going on today, though, Mr. Miles, with these different bills that are
Right.
that are out there. So I was talking earlier about that the one. Well, it's already on the books. They're just reinforcing it and making it more. They're just strengthening what's already there, right?
Okay.
And there's a lot of these predatory people out there just taking advantage of veterans at every opportunity they get. Especially these little organizations charging them $7,000 and $10,000 on their initial claim. It's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, but all this money that we are assigning to the Veterans Administration, and they're not showing signs that they can speed up their process. Well, I'm sorry. Let me take it back. Because I don't want to really spank up on the Veterans Administration, but I'll say this: they have sped up. They have sped up the initial, the first phase of your claim. They sped that process up, or we have seen a speed up process.
Right.
However, it's when veterans don't agree with a claim, whether it's proactive for them or inactive for them, where they have to take it to the next level and fight. That's the line that has slowed down. I think it's tier 2 and what I consider to be tier 3, when it's like in your situation, you're already 100%, and there are additional breakdown of your body components that wasn't covered in the past. And when you want to fight for those incentives, those are those special incentives, where you receive a monetary amount above the 100%. That tier 2 phase and that tier 3 phase is broken.
Especially the board. If you're talking about the board, Mr. Miles, I mean, some of us been waiting. I got a claim in with the board, Mr. Miles. There's no BS going back to 2012.
God.
2012. 2012. They'll send me an email saying that we got your claim, you're in line, but there are so many cases above yours that you may have to wait. So it's like,
I mean, I can say this with confidence. Within the past 2 years, they have fast-tracked lawyers into the VA system.
mhm,
They have fast-tracked the first level of judges into their system. And they, after hard consideration, I had to talk my spouse out of becoming where she was receiving second and third level interviews to be one of their lawyers and or one of their judges.
mm.
And I sadly, I said, it took almost 4 to 6 months, but I was like, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, it's a broken system for sure.
Well, in one of the interviews, the terminology of NDA came up.
Oh, okay.
You see, and I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, I got you. But yeah, Mr. Miles, you're right. The initial claim, they have gotten a lot faster with the initial claim. But that also means that they screw up a lot with the initial claim because there's certain things in there that okay, this veteran should have been awarded this. Now the veteran got to fight to get it, which means now that second line that you're talking about, it may be 2 years, 3 years, and they stuck. And then you do all that to get a denial because it'll go back to the same person. Now you're waiting to see someone in a supervisor position. Now you're still waiting. Now, once you get through that, and you may get awarded it, most of the time they catch it. Sometimes they don't. Now you got to go to the board. The board, who knows? It's a crapshoot.
But you kind of skip something. When you're denied I think it's a special incentive.
Well, they have the legacy claim. You have legacy. Shoot, I can't even think of the name of all of them. Which one would you say? And I skip.
I've learned this part through the interview process. That when you are initially denied and you come back and fight, a lot of times we're thinking that they have gone to a supervisor.
No,
but a lot, yeah, right. A lot of times they don't. However, there's a junior lawyer for that team. There's a junior lawyer that's also involved. And a lot of times the junior lawyers will, at least I can say over the past 2 years that I'm learning, a junior lawyer, and I'm calling them a junior lawyer, and I'm not trying to be offensive to any lawyer that's working for the Veterans Administration. However, they will, what is it called? They will auto stamp the rejections.
remember I did a video talking about this. Top sheeting. Well, they'll just rubber stamp, keep it moving. Rubber stamp, keep it moving.
Right.
I did a video talking about that because that's real. People don't understand that's real.
Yeah.
They'll pull some, approve, pull up, reject, keep it moving. What's going on, Still?
What I miss?
Hey, you the administrator? What do you mean? What do you miss?
You know, Don Corleone trying to come in with those cheap Wi-Fi. He still can't make it in.
Oh, is that? You got that Metro PCS?
Man, he got that Don Corleone across the alley wire going on.
they tapping into somebody's Wi-Fi.
Don Corleone.
They password on.
They changed the password on. What up, free thinker? Mr. Wayne.
Oh, snap.
Higher level review.
It's a ghost.
Oh, hold up. Oh, here's Gary. What's going on, Gary?
Okay, I got culprits.
Surround.
Okay.
Hey, he had to go. He had to recharge that. He had to go recharge that Metro card.
Okay, I got all you culprits here that are responsible for the video of me being named. Okay, I got all you culprits here that are responsible for the video.
The feedback didn't start until Don
Barry,
Corleone
you gotta
tapped in.
turn down whatever you got on. You gotta turn it down.
I don't have any. Let me go out and come back in.
Okay.
Yeah, so we got some feedback over there. Oh, that's Tommy.
Okay, let's finish reading it.
Say something, Tommy. We see you.
When you are denied a higher level reading, this way it does not go back to the same individual from the start. Most veterans don't know to ask for a higher level review. Well, they give you that option when you're appealing it. You can ask for a higher level review. You do have that option, but again, like you said, a lot of them don't know they can do that, and they'll end up going right back to the same person. T-Mix, AOL. You should have missed. Rewind.
Damn, T-Mix. T-Mix coming in hard today.
Barry using his fingers as rabbit ears.
Oh no, can you hear us, Barry?
Oh, he can hear us. He moving. I
know.
see his eyes blinking over there. He moving around.
I don't know. The gooey duck must be pulling him by the foot. 'Cause he ain't saying Nathan other than he gave us the fingers.
Yeah, you can. Got to recharge that mobile PCS card.
Uh-oh. He can't hear us.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
Take the headphones off, man.
reconnect your headphones.
The Bluetooth ain't working on them headphones, Barry. You can't hear a thing.
You back to
That's the internet.
Good. I'm going to cuss him out then.
That's that internet Barry got, man, over there in Seattle. Cheap.
So we can hear you, Barry. We can't hear you, Barry, if you say something. We can see you. Can't hear you.
If he want to say something, he dying to say something.
Baltimore didn't do enough to go deeper in the playoffs.
He dying to say something, dude.
Lamar Jackson about to get traded to the Raiders.
Oh, please. You
They
know
get ready
that.
to do a switcheroo. We're gonna give up our running back and our quarterback for Lamar Jackson.
You got to give more than that.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, go ahead and look in the sky for a unicorn. When you see the unicorn, then you'll see that shit you talking happen.
He got recharged.
You see what I did? You see what I did? That fat tuna bit. That big bluefin tuna bit. All 800 pounds of them.
Damn, man. That's crazy.
My brother, how you doing, my brother from another mother?
Oh, you the one freezing up now. You the one bouncing around.
Yeah, he got. Hey, he got.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that.
Yeah.
Mr.
I don't
Wayne
know,
got
man.
that Starlink.
You just skipped. You did, seriously, brother. You just skipped forward for some reason.
Yeah, you moving like
change
Max
your-
Headroom.
Change your hotspot to your cell phone. Get off your home Wi-Fi. Go to your cell phone Wi-Fi.
Pay your bill.
He said you gotta be financially responsible.
Bills already paid, man.
Damn, I'm finna get in his ass, T-Mix. Love him to death, but I'm gonna get him when I can.
Barry, I'm telling you, man, use your hotspot off your cell phone, your 5G off your cell phone. You know how to do it?
Yeah.
You on 2G? Are you on 2G right now?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
he at the Starbucks cafe.
No, man, I'm on my
Hey, man, my Wi-Fi here, local router just took a dump.
Y'all got it's still storming there.
Yeah, man, it's been raining off and on all day today, bro. It's been flooding like mad.
Hey, brother, you was bold when you were driving through that water. I said, what the hell? In a taxi?
He thought he was in a hovercraft.
Hey, looked like he was in a Prius.
Hey man, it's bad here, dog. It's bad. I ain't even lie to y'all. It's bad. For all my homeless veterans, the VA is now serious about finding you a home. Don't be out here homeless. Go to your nearest VA. They have fast track programs to get you into a home immediately now.
Yeah, but
Hey, Mr. Wayne.
but
Ain't nobody in the offices.
But it's not that nobody's in the office, Mr. Wayne. You have a lot of veterans that don't even want to come to the VA, my brother. If you out in the streets, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Though some they don't want nothing to do with the VA.
And
Right.
A lot of the older ones. Yeah,
Yep.
they don't want
So,
nothing.
Mr. Wainwright in that K-pop.
K-pop.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a case.
Oh Lord, no, you didn't. Oh Lord, no, you didn't.
You know, you gotta have a
Come
direct
on,
link
man.
by now.
He said K-pop. I just caught on. So where's the Grand Maga at? He need to come in and save himself. When do you hear that?
Oh, came back. I don't know. I was off today. I don't know if I got any.
This is why I stated what I stated. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of veterans, man, that get out. They don't want nothing to do with the VA, the government, or anything. So they would rather stay in the position that they're in. You can't force them to do anything. You can't force them to file. You can't force them to go. It is what it is, man, at that point.
Listen,
Yeah,
I have
there's a lot. I've run to quite a few here too. Like I said, they make conscious decisions not to. They don't want this. They don't want to go.
Yeah. I know personally a Vietnam veteran. He is the father of my battle buddy. He, over the last 20 plus years, has helped veterans listen to this. He has helped veterans get their disability. To this day, this man is not at 100%. He has had a claim that has been sitting in the system. Listen to this, sitting in the system. I came here in, I think it was either 94 or 97. That's how long his claim been sitting in the system. So his son, my battle buddy called me last Wednesday and said, Miles, now they're talking about making him not VA comp, but dang, what's the other one that's temporary? God dog it. God dog, we talked over come on now.
You mean that's temporary?
What's the other side where you can put in for schooling or workshops or what have you? Damn, what is it called?
Folk rehab?
Voc rehab, but it's
You talking about voc rehab or independent living program?
it's called something different now. It's
No,
not
the
voc
who
rehab.
they all report to, the umbrella that they fall up under, where a lot of vets have temporary 100% because theirs isn't comp pen 100%.
Oh, you talking about like if you have surgery or something, and then they have to give you temporary 100%, or are you talking about TDIU?
There we go, TDIU. I'm so sorry, everybody. My memory.
What's
my
all
memory,
good
man.
hell? You ain't the only one to forget shit. What up,
Yeah.
Gary?
Hey, okay, I got all the culprits here, the main culprits here.
You the one getting high on us? What are you talking about?
All right.
Hey, you got that. You got
You're
the black car logo now.
short. Markel's the culprit of the short of the why they named me how I got the name
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader. That was funnier than hell.
It was.
That was funnier than hell.
Yeah, he killing us on them shorts, man. He is killing us on them shorts.
Oh, that's
Dang,
y'all. I don't be saying nothing. Hey, the number one that's going is still talking about them damn skinny jeans. He calling them nut huggers, them blood pressure. Some blood pressure jeans.
Hey, I don't see. Hey, I don't see how them dudes. I'm gonna say it that way. I don't see how them dudes can do it.
That one and Mr. Miles roasting Tommy, talking about his feet up in the air. He's laying on the couch.
That
I'll
one
get
leap,
to it.
that one leapfrog Tommy's? Because Tommy's was
Yeah.
up there. What?
Yeah, that would leapfrog. Tommy's talking about your Indian fellas calling it a, what you call it, Tommy? A pointed dick? A dick pointed at us.
You.
Oh, man.
Hey, that's y'all, man.
Oh,
That's not me.
with my Guida, with Lil Howard.
Yeah, I think
Little Al.
I think that's when I fired back. Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, Tommy, man, them damn the videos you be sending of that dude with the car deals, man, that is insane. The long
Ridiculous,
Yeah.
isn't it? Ridiculous, man.
I'm like, man, where they be finding these people?
I think they be searching him out though.
They
Do they not
follow.
have
They hear
friends?
about him. They hear about him, and they follow him, and then they think, oh well, yeah, he can get me out of some stuff. So they call him, but they have to agree to him recording them and posting it.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
T Big told Gary said pay your light bill. They said Con Edison is still open.
Hey, I don't know. I tried to fix my camera. I don't know why it's working. It's pointing toward me. I can see me, and I don't know why it's not working.
You got it turned off. You got the camera turned off.
Probably turn your camera off and turn it back.
You gotta remove the lens cap, man.
No, you got to pay
I
your
got
bill
an
like
iPad, dude.
you got to pay your bill like Tommy.
No, you got your camera turned off on that iPad. I promise you do. That's why we can hear you. You got the camera turned off.
Oh, there you go. Tommy phasing out.
It can be turned off because
You
it was
just spooled.
working.
You just did a spool, Tommy. Now it's Gary.
I saw. Yes, I keep seeing
Say
Gary
love.
like that.
I was one of those veterans. I didn't want to have anything to do with the government and the VA. My ex-wife pleaded with me to go and apply and get help. I'm thankful that I took her advice. Yeah.
Wow.
That's right.
That take a lot of guts to even say that.
You earn that.
Yeah.
That's you earn that.
And I know that's what I mean. I know veterans here in Atlanta and the outskirts of Atlanta that don't even count. The areas like Cartersville, though that area.
30 years passed for me before I even applied.
Those people don't trust the government for nothing. Not even the state government. Because the state government right now is still in their land.
I don't have no tape on my camera.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Hey, I can't even mess with that.
They coming in hot.
Gary, yeah, I can't mess with that.
What
Free
up,
thinker coming in hot.
Tell borrow a lightsaber from your son, man.
Don't ask.
Oh shit! That's a good one. That's a good one.
You've been waiting to use that one, Barry. Barry been waiting to use that one. You know he gonna get us back from last Friday when y'all cooked his ass at the end. I hadn't put that one out yet. Y'all were cooking his ass at the end.
Oh man. Oh yeah. We didn't even want to get off air.
Doug Corleone couldn't get in.
Dude, I was
What up,
driving, man.
Where, Mike?
Mike, you don't have no excuse now. You back on this side.
Let's see. You have to know.
Let
militants
that
were in
man
Northern California.
continue exploring Mexico
J
City.
Love, you right. You right. Because they got some junior Panthers coming up now that my cousin was just telling me about.
Come on, OT.
It's covering-
Ridiculous.
Oh shit. OT
Okay.
on.
I got to go out and come back in.
OT on fire.
I don't have my
Gary
camera.
has his shorts covering the camera. Come on, man.
Okay.
y'all.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. See if I can.
What's up, Howard?
What's going on?
Howard, they on fire tonight, Howard. They on fire, brother.
Boy, y'all starting early tonight.
There's TDIU. There's
TDIU and Tipperary. Yeah, TDIU. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Wayne. That's what they're trying to. That's what they're trying to give Mr. Strickland.
Damn, Gary, he on you tonight. Yeah, man. They are, man. Hey, Mike, you should have listened to the end on Friday when they were on Tommy. Boy.
And we weren't even drinking hard. Hell, some of us wasn't drinking at all.
You know me. I got my crystal water right here.
I think I was drinking this as I was gathering my jokes.
Yeah. So yeah. No, I had the VSOP. I was on the VSOP.
Yeah, but you was sipping. You was sipping.
Yeah, you weren't really drinking. I think you had to go to work the next day, so you weren't really on nothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hibiki.
Kentucky was.
That's that the
No,
Japanese. Hibiki.
Oh.
Kentucky. Come on, man, Mr. Miles.
I thought I seen Kentucky up under there. That's why.
No. We international.
You sure as hell ain't drinking water in that bottle if you see in Kentucky for Japanese.
Hey. Bravo, Barry. Bravo.
I can't get it to work.
Don't worry about it, Gary.
Been working for a while, and just recently I got it working again.
Okay, man.
Now
Don't
we're out
worry
again.
about it. Don't
So
worry
good.
about you're in your natural element. We understand.
Oh, you tell me I like being in the dark. I do.
Oh shit. Hey, Gary, Barry just
Go
got
ahead.
full fire.
No,
Barry,
I've never
Barry
drank,
just got
bro.
full fires on you, buddy.
Nope. Not me.
Hey,
Not a
Mr.
drinker.
Miles.
Sir.
I was listening to you talking about the case, the VA board and stuff. Do you have a case with the board?
With the morgue? Did you just say morgue?
With the VA board.
The board.
No, not I.
I have
Yeah,
a case with the board, Gary. Goes
Mine-
back to
mine-
2012.
I still have one going on because they didn't do everything. The judge could have did everything, and now they're trying to making my TDIU go all the way back to 2019. What they did for the same year, they awarded me in December. They made it to March, but now they said they had to go back to the people because they said when I first applied, they should have sent it to the. There's two TDIUs. One if you when you make the 60%, and one if you're lower than that, it has to go to some board. And they didn't do that. They said they should have did that. So I don't know. And my vocational expert said I was qualified back in 2019 for the TDIU. Come on.
Well, y'all hell tonight, boy.
Hey, free
Is
there.
this picking on Gary?
What up, Wally?
Wally Gator, how you doing?
Oh, what up?
Oh shit.
Howard with the throwback PT shirt on.
Yeah.
With the PT.
Go ahead.
I got
Have a big laugh.
my old real PT. This is actually my old PT shirt too. Still, I had like over 12 years, over like 15 years.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Throwback.
So
man.
is it your lucky shirt? Because you pack it with you.
Hey, you only find that shirt at Saigon Sam's now.
Oh damn.
Hey, man. Y'all don't know.
Yes, I did. This is authentic PT shirt though. It's authentic. You
Hey,
know?
Yeah.
y'all realize, man, Howard is a real local over there now. Because a lot of them guys walking around with them Army PT shirts on, he look just like a real local now.
Oh, for real?
I'm just
Army
saying.
taught you well, son.
Now, Mark,
I'm
I'm
not
not
going to my
I'm not going to my wardrobe and say
Blending in.
I'm gonna take this movie on my journey. I'm gonna represent the art. Nah, I don't think that's my brand.
Wally.
I got
Bro, I'm telling you.
I'm talking
Wally,
about
I'm telling you. A lot
I just
of
said
our
me.
shit.
Yeah.
No, I'm just telling you. A lot of our shit is in the DR right now. Fatigue.
Okay,
Walking around
wow.
with fatigue on right now.
These shirts in particular, bro. I seen so many PT shirts every time I go out, bro. I see a person riding a motor concho with a damn Army PT shirt, bro. I'm like, damn.
Interesting.
forgot.
Interesting.
Army strong.
Hey,
Miles. Miles. The winter ones too. The long sleeve like this.
Yeah.
Like this. The long.
Yeah.
Long
I mean, you see out there with the Air Force joint on them, with the small little with the reflection shit on them.
Yeah, so not Air Force, but I seen Navy though. I seen a couple Navy.
Yeah.
I seen Navy
Because of the color, but yeah, Army and Navy is very, very commercial when it comes to gear. It stands out.
Right, well, you gotta stand too. The Army actually is the biggest branch too. We got more people than any other branch, so I mean,
yeah.
Be more gear, you know.
Let me tell y'all this. What do y'all think? A lot of the T-shirts and stuff go like when they go to a championship. You know, they make T-shirts for both sides when it's a game 7, so they don't know which one gonna win. Where you think that shit go? This motherfucker walking around. New York Knicks 1999 champion. It was San Antonio.
That shit crazy, bro. I always
That's crazy.
Hey, I always say stuff like that too, bro.
Like, but it's funny that it go overseas instead of giving it to our homers. You know what I mean? What? How many homers you walk? Well, you ain't here in the States, but how many homers you walk around and see with a jersey on, with a world champion Kansas City jersey on?
Okay, Mr. Wayne.
Leave him alone, Mike.
Got that. I can get that back to my battle buddy.
What Mike said about the dress blues.
Mike
What
said,
I miss? I must have missed
I
something.
seen a guy here in Mexico with dress blue jacket on. Almost.
Holy shit, y'all!
Yeah, bro, you see it all up, man. Especially here in the Caribbean, over here in South America, you see that shit all the time.
That wasn't a
He
foul
got
at the end. Them
shirts on and all kinds. You looking at them, man? You ain't never been in no military. What the hell? They don't even know what it is. It's just a shirt to them. They don't know what it is.
Yeah,
Hey,
It's
did he have
You
it
see that shit
still?
You watching the game still?
Yeah, I just watched it.
Wow, they up 2-0. I
That was
wasn't
crazy.
expecting that.
Wait, who
Well,
up 2-0?
Indiana.
That's crazy.
What?
Cleveland was giving.
Well, I mean,
Cleveland
Yeah, the
was giving
Cavs
them
is
the
up
business.
20. Cavs is up 20.
Yeah, that last foul on Halliburton, that was an offensive foul on Halliburton, but they gave it against what's the name? Because he pushed off of him.
What's
that
the
On that
should've been
three or the play before this one?
Yeah, before he got, and how they didn't get that rebound when he missed that.
Oh, she
and
said-
hit
You
it
see,
three.
he got big
Permanent
holes.
and total.
Yeah.
So what's the difference
Might
of
be
TDIU and PNT? So you could be PNT or TNP, TDIU, but the difference is
That's
you're
unemployable.
at least 60-70% or above, and then you file for unemployability, where the other one, you're 100% on the number. There's a huge difference. Okay.
Hey,
You're
Markel.
100% on the number, you have no restrictions. You can go out and work like Barry's working, making all that
Like
green
me.
stats going versus
Me, because I'm on the number.
Yeah, like Steele, he on the number.
Yeah.
But that's the biggest difference.
Yeah.
Markel.
Where you at? Gary?
Total and permanent
Gary's
total
in the,
it also means
In the ER?
all your disabilities are static. You can't get P&T unless all your disabilities are static.
Correct.
Barry, hey, Wally Barry on light restriction.
He on bot. He a bot.
Say Gary's on
He
light
on light
restriction.
They said I didn't pay my
Gary, but
Yeah,
it's
because
pay my electric bill.
You
Oh,
better
see,
go
Gary, I
get
don't hear
a candle or something and turn that shit on, man.
oh snap.
Tell your wife
Gary,
bring a
please.
candle.
My lamp light is on.
She put you in a closet, Gary. She put you on punishment.
I know Gary. I know you get some, hey, you know you get some Kim stick somewhere.
The glow stick, yeah.
Come on,
The dark
Steve.
Angel.
Gary had to go into witness protection for all the
Like
snitching.
Saber
last
Soap.
night.
Salute. I got my good Ford logo. Salute.
Hey, now he's right, man. He's
Very
right.
funny, Jake.
They love right, dog.
How are you? What y'all blacking us out? What the fuck?
Gary was low key self.
Hey, there's some validity to this this last
That's
thing
a
about
big word,
J-Love.
Mr. Miles. OG.
What?
That's a big word.
Oh,
That's a
damn.
big word. What that mean? I'm a C student.
That's why I moved.
That's Air Force for you, man.
rating.
Oh,
Shut up, man. Ain't nothing to do with no damn service. It got something to do with my goddamn upbringing.
The other one is still fighting his reduction from 100% to
Great,
80%.
Hey, I got all the smoke for you tonight, Barry. Don't even start with me. Don't even start with me.
Bring your smoke. Bring all the smoke you got.
No, I'm about to pass it to the OG. OG, you hear him talking? Did you give him permission to talk? Did you give him permission to get on here?
Volume on Concert Stadium.
I'm about to be quiet here and watch the show.
Hey, he's killing us with them shirts he be wearing, bro.
I need one.
You had a high all the time,
so I can join the party.
I just want to be given permission.
I believe you've been. I believe you was on them unidentifiable testing there.
He's on them edibles.
No,
Wally, did you make that shirt yourself?
Nah, I got it off of Temu. I told you that last week. I bought a bundle of these motherfuckers.
He's in a bundle.
Mr. Wayne, what happened to get the reduction?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Markel, because a lot of brothers lose it because for a certain period they stop ordering their medicine.
Yeah, they don't go to the doctor. They stop taking it.
Hello.
Are they filed for something else?
If you T&P though, you should be going. You should be having appointments. I mean, you should. Even if it's once a year, you should be doing at least an annual.
Yeah. Mine's is biannual too. Mine's is biannual.
Should be doing
at least an annual at a. That's at a
minimum, you gotta go see the doctor once a year.
But
that's not gonna save you. Some of these vets, they go through all this to get that rating, and once they get that money,
then they forget about it.
You never hear from them again.
You at least they at least got to be doing an annual.
Yes, you got to do an annual.
They doing an annual, collecting that check annually because they ain't seeing nobody. They ain't getting no pills. They ain't doing.
They get
every 6 months unless something happens. But
put your avatar up, man.
That's what I'm set up. That's what I'm set up, man. Every 6 months, biannual.
Hey, Mike, I sent you a picture of my house. Check your email at the front.
Why don't you show us a picture? It's dark.
Oh snap!
Gary, did you move back in? Did you move into your house yet?
Yeah, last Friday.
Oh, that's why you're in the dark. That's why you're in the dark.
Oh yeah. That's why they're dark. Congratulations, OG.
He ain't got his utilities switched over yet.
Yeah.
No,
got wait to the first
for 2 weeks.
He got wait to the first. No, they make you wait to the first.
No, I have utilities for 2 places because I still have the mobile home.
Ballin'.
Okay, what's your point, man?
Y'all have no mercy.
Can you take it away?
None.
Oh shit.
Are you saying
Why are you in the dark? Can you give us an explanation for that? So I can leave it alone.
Because I can't get my camera to work.
Because his shorts is covering it up.
No.
Time out. 1 second.
His skivvies covering it up.
Okay, 1 second, guys. Okay, just to answer this so everybody's aware. It doesn't matter if you're PNT or not. If you commit fraud, they can take all that shit away. If they can prove
that's right.
Fraud, it doesn't matter how long you've been PNT, all that shit goes right out the window if they can prove fraud.
You got to pay all that back. Whatever you received, all that
you got to pay it back. Yeah.
So all that about on PNT they can't touch. That's a lie. If they can prove fraud. If you fraudulently got this benefit, they can take every bit of it back and put your ass in jail for sure.
And you fucking with the government. You fucking with the federal government, man. So that's federal. So.
And some people are in jail right now for doing that.
That's why all my shit's documented, and I'm going and I'm making every appointment.
I got one on Friday.
Let's see. If you don't have a
I get most of my medication
from your 100% rate, it can be reduced. It happens to veterans every 5 years up to 20 years.
All my medication for my heart, I get that
20 years are safe, as long as it's not fraud.
It's not.
Correct. At the 20-year mark, it is very hard to take away a rating. Very hard. They got to prove fraud at that point. Even if they make a mistake and give you 100%, you weren't supposed to have it, and you had it at least 20 years,
they can't take it back. No.
Yeah, they got to eat that. That's their fault.
But they still hold all the cards.
All right. Oh, you see it, Mike?
We said, okay, Gary.
Send the picture to
Gary,
Markel.
what's good?
Mike, send the picture to Markel.
I got it, Gary. Congratulations. Other than fraud, if you can show improvement,
gotten better.
yeah, over a certain period of time, not like, okay, you did good 1 month and you out walking around like normal. Now it's got to be over a sustained period of time, and it has to have medical records to go with it. It can't just be someone saw you cutting your grass one day out of 1 year and they reported you. No, it ain't no shit like that. It's got to be something over a sustained period of time.
Substantial.
Yeah, because what they did do with my
still counts as a VA appointment. Yeah.
Yeah. Community care.
What they did do, like I said, what they did do, they did drop my my rating for my heart from 60 to 30, but it didn't make a difference.
Why did they do that?
Because I got the stent and the blood flow increased a little bit, but it would never get better than what it is now.
Wow. How long did it take for that to happen?
It was about 6 months after I had the stent placed.
Okay.
The initial one was 60%, and then 6 months later, after I did the EKG, and they see it improved the blood flow in that valve.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask, even though you was PNC, they still reduced it?
Yeah, because it didn't because it didn't drop my percentage.
Okay.
Because
still, how many stents do you have?
Yeah, but I'm telling you, even if you PNT, you show marked improvement over a sustained period of time, they can change it. Don't think they can't.
Mike,
Yeah.
I had to
like that never expires. Like regardless, I'm sorry, OG. So if you PNC for 25 years and you show improvement,
that's
they
different.
snatch it back.
That's different. That's what we said now. 20 years.
You got 20 years to go,
20
man.
years you lock. Anything less than that,
you're not.
something happens.
The records is open.
They can take it back.
Okay.
Yeah, because with the 60, I was over 100%, but then when they dropped it down to 30, it dropped me down to 98 on the number. So
yeah, 95 and above, you're 100.
Yeah.
So on the number, I'm 98.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
Before I was like 110.
I ain't gonna even tell you where I am still. I'm like 300. I'm like
1,000.
About a
Yeah,
thousand.
but that's because you got the SMC high level.
Hey, under real math, I'm almost 300. Under real math,
That's
under
it?
VA math, last time I think I like 176 or 180, something like that. 176 or 180, something like that. Under VA math.
Hey, Mike.
See, I'm on the motherfucking roads. I got the box like motherfucking Rocky now that I'm hearing that shit. I'm like, man, I'm in a PNC motherfucking group, but y'all tell me X, Y, and Z. Shit, I need to stay out of shape. Shit.
You said what? Say you can't win, Rock.
No, Wally, you good as long as you do everything you're supposed to be doing.
Oh, yeah.
You make your appointment. I mean, you get seen regularly. They're not going to change it, but for those that do lose that because they haven't been going to get seen, they don't even do an annual. So of course, they're going to think if you even do an annual, then you got to be doing all right.
Yeah.
Or they got something else going on that they found out about.
Yeah.
Or like Mr. Collins.
What was the last question, T-Mix? I didn't see it.
My last question, please.
It was go back to her last to before that.
Before that. Oh, did Mr. Wayne say what happened?
That's why y'all need to cam up. Like,
Mr. Wayne,
that was a question from Mr. Wayne. You know,
he never said.
What did he say?
We don't know. We don't know why they reduced it.
They could have put in another claim, and they looked at all his.
That's another one.
If you don't go, or you put in a claim, then they could look at every single thing and re-rate you.
That's the thing right there too. Gary, glad you put that up. Okay, when you file a claim now, they go back through your entire claim.
When I did my TDIU, they did everything over again.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
Yes.
can't overtalk.
Opens up your whole file.
Yes,
Yeah.
you open
Anything-
yourself up.
Any mistakes that are caught
They
and
can
you
find
less than
them.
20, they can go
They-
back and change
they-
all that. So know that.
So let me ask you a question because I'm on the fence of doing this. They denied me long COVID for my smell and my taste because there was nothing filed while I was on active duty. However, it happened while I was on active duty, but I was on terminal leave in Colombia. So I'm looking to
Ooh.
submit my airline tickets.
Ooh.
This is when COVID, so it's not like I really didn't have a place to go at to get a shot to say if I was gonna get it or get tested. Like it wasn't there.
So what other
Yeah,
medical
Wally.
resources do you have as
You
backup,
was out,
Wally?
out of the country.
I was
man.
out of the
Wally,
country, and I had plane tickets to verify that I left on a certain date and I returned back to the United States on a certain date. And this is when I reported this to the VA on that date.
But you was on terminal leave though.
I'm still
Wally.
active duty.
Your career.
Doesn't matter. You
I'm
gonna
still
have a
I'm still on active duty though.
Okay,
You gonna have
so
a tough time with
You
that.
were on terminal leave though. You weren't on regular leave. Regular leave
No.
is different. Terminal leave
Right.
is you getting out, so it's gonna be hard. To
Well,
say that
okay, but who's to say that I didn't contract it? I didn't contract it before I left my last permanent duty station.
because of COVID.
Because there
that's
wasn't
for
no
you to
COVID.
fight, Wally.
Say that again.
You gotta fight that
Wally.
battle, Wally, and with medical
I'm
backup.
just asking y'all for advice. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
They denied it, right? Because of the fact of they're saying, okay, yes, you based on testing you have it, but you don't have it in your medical records from the military, so you can't show that it's service connected. So this was
Right,
after
because
I
that's
already
what I'm
did
saying.
my. But
Did you already do your final physical?
yeah, I did. I was done with
Yeah,
everything,
you done.
and I
Yeah,
left.
he was on terminal leave.
You
Yeah,
done.
because
You
that's why I
done,
said
cuz.
because you were on
Yeah.
terminal leave. You weren't
You
on
done.
regular leave. You was on terminal leave, and you had already did your final physical. That's
You
why it's
done,
not going to
cuz.
be. That's why they're going to say it's not service connected because you did your final physical, and that's what they're basing it off of. Not that you're still on
But
active
if you
duty,
if you look at the physical, and when they made it a actual pandemic, when they labeled it that, I had finished my last CMP prior to them labeling, what it was, but it was already going around, before they actually said it's
you
called
had already
COVID-19.
the key to that is you had already completed your final physical. That's the key. So it wasn't found on that your final medical physical. That's probably what they're basing it off because it wasn't found during that physical. And then you were on terminal leave after that. So when you're on terminal leave, I mean that's just you're basically you're out of the service, but you just
Yeah.
taking those
You're waiting to be
vacations
discharged.
instead
Yeah.
of filling them back. But you're still and that's one of the reasons why.
No, well,
And-
here's my thing. Here's my inquiry about this. Go ahead, Doc. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna ask Wally, okay, were you showing any signs? Do you have anybody that was in with you that so you had these signs prior,
Witnesses.
like buddy statements? Do you
Well,
have like any hold up? Do you have like any sick calls that you went to for those symptoms prior, along with buddy statements? That's a way that you can get it back.
Yeah.
Get back
But if you
in.
don't have
Right.
if you don't have anything showing that you had these symptoms, and somebody can confirm that you had these symptoms prior to you leaving for your terminal leave, yeah, you got an uphill fight.
Hey,
And
Wally,
you need to
are
write
you
that down, Wally.
medically retired and get in VA?
I'm sorry.
Are you medical retired and get in VA? Do you get
No, I'm honorably retired, and
You
then
gotta
I
have
get
20
yeah.
for that, Gary. You get to have 20 years.
No, but
Which I have.
isn't there some
I
people who are
have.
medically retired? They don't have 20 years, so they get medically retired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they got
You
in
get
order to get
40.
both. They got to have 20 years.
Oh,
To
they
get both,
still
to get
have
your
they still
VA
have to have the
payment,
20 years.
Yes, you have to. In order to get concurrent pay, you have to have 20 years. 19 and a half to 20. They may give it to you at 19, but by the regulation you have, because I medically retired. That's why, and I get concurrent because I medically retired at 23 years. 23
Yeah, and I'm at 24, so and I not medically, I honorably so So my son's concurrent as well.
Tell the truth, we push your ass out.
At first, what they initially did, they tried to give me a severance, and they had to go back and they had to go back and redo it because I had to tell them, said no, I'm over 20 years, so it's concurrent. It's not a severance because
if you have 20 years, you can be regular retirement, not medically.
No, I medically retired.
Oh yeah,
I got medically retired at 23 years. But the fact that I had over 20 is why I got concurrent. In order to get concurrent, you have to have 20 years.
I just read that too.
Medical or if you regular retired, you have to catch it.
You got that you got that CRSC, and you got that like the CRDP or something like that.
Is different, but that's totally different. Your service, your branch determines that, not the VA or the.
I know the branch determines that, yeah, but I thought you could be medically retired under 20 years, depending on what it was.
No,
yeah, Gary,
you got to choose one.
Gary, hey, still, I'm trying to like put it in layman's terms. Gary, the concurrent, simply just think of 20 years, okay, or more.
Okay.
It's a combination of a concurrent, 20 years or more retirement, versus a normal VA medical retirement, which is simply less than 20 years. Okay, you don't qualify. Concurrent. Do you understand? All right.
Yeah. So look at prison. If you running shit concurrent, they're gonna take the highest June, and that's what they're gonna go with. If they're gonna go with that concurrently, if you look at whatever the highest is, they're gonna take that.
Yeah.
Markel, can you go back to the previous?
So Gary, you
understand?
So you see Mac G. You see what Mac G said? So Mac,
can you address that?
Have a concurrent plus VA.
Yeah. Because that's what I am. I'm concurrent because when I medically retired, because I was going to do just the regular retirement until my sergeant major told me, he's like, no, Sergeant, still you trust me, take the medical.
Yeah, because
I got more out of my retirement and I got my VA, my full VA.
Hey, still, so it's called like what? It's an acronym, what? CRC, CRDC, or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about.
Say it again.
That's different.
CRSC
is tax free.
That
means
tax free. Yeah,
that's just the tax free component. So say if you got if you got your retirement and your retirement was higher than your VA, then they won't tax your retirement pay with the CRSC. You don't get taxed. You don't. And they say, and if you had an offset with the VA, then you get that offset back.
Yeah, like math. There's a bunch of math.
Like I said, for those that took the redux, they had to pay some of that money. It's a percentage.
They got to pay all that back.
Yeah, they have to pay it all back.
Yeah. They got to pay all that back.
Yeah. Because, like I said, and being the fact that, like I said, because I took the redux because I was actually in Iraq when I took it.
Yeah,
so I got the benefit of getting a full 30,000. But being that I medically retired, I didn't have to pay it back.
Yeah,
that's the only reason you didn't pay it back. Still, you medically retired.
Son of a gun.
Right. That's what
you slick dog, you.
No, and that's what my sergeant major was telling me. Because when they asked me, he said no. He said no because you won't have to pay that back. And then two, I got instead of getting like 50-something% of my retirement, I retired at 90% on the DOD side, so that equivalent to 70% of my base pay. So I got
Still, I need
that's
to get
good. Still,
hey, you and that sergeant major still cool to this day, right? You and that sergeant major, y'all still cool, right? You still send them a bottle of a Lake Portier or whatever. Well, that should go out of business. You send them a bottle of that VSOP, you know what I mean, for looking out for you.
Yeah.
Shit, we all don't have no good men that steer you in that direction.
All right, let me address. Let's see.
I didn't know nothing about it until my son. I had a very good sergeant major that pulled me into the office and went.
That should have been your top. That should have been your top.
It's top. Yeah, we call our first or Wally in the Army, like we call really our first sergeant.
I was top. That's why I know you call first sergeant top.
Yeah, he was a sergeant first class. Wally
was first sergeant.
That's when we push your ass out.
I was the first sergeant. That's why what?
Hey, go hit me out.
It says also if you go to private doctors about your service-connected disability, this also counts as being medically seen from your VA as long as you let the VA know and give them.
Yeah, you got to let them know you're going to a private doctor. That's what I do.
That's even true abroad. Whenever I get seen, I upload my information to va.gov through My Healthy Vet. That way they know I'm being seen. There's no question about it. I do it for the VA, and when Social Security ever does a CDR, they get the same records too. So there's no doubt that I'm being seen here. That's just how that best way to do that.
Yeah, so, and I'm gonna say with Matt.
Congratulations. Hey, appreciate your service, bro. 20 years.
Because when I got submitted for the medical retirement for the med board, I just told my sergeant major, well, shit, I'm just gonna retire anyway because I was a year out anyway.
Well, it's 20 years, yeah.
And he broke it. And he broke everything down to me and told me to go the medical route. He said it's gonna be more advantageous for you.
Hell yeah, because still, if you didn't medically retire, I'm gonna need all that 30,000 back.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, they wouldn't have took it all
back. No, because he was in a hazardous duty pay zone, right?
Yeah, I was in Iraq when I took it.
HDP,
they were still some of that money back.
No, what they take
if you didn't serve as an enlistment,
you lose a percentage of your retirement. So it say I did 20 years. Instead of getting a 52%, I'd have got like 40-something%. Because you basically take the loan out on your retirement. It's basically what you're doing, Mike. So you don't have to pay it back.
So that Mike had his they didn't enter. Wait. I got confirmation from one of my service-connected disabilities that I was denied from obtaining a copy of page 11. I was at a sick call, but they never entered into my medical records, but I had a copy. Good thing you had a copy.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Right. Yeah,
that's right.
It was later awarded. Yeah, that copy probably helped a lot.
I hope other people's listening too.
You
about
probably was
that.
in Okinawa when you went because they don't like to document shit over there.
T-Mix.
TDIU, individual unemployment, you can't work, and VA pays you at 100% PNT. Is that your condition is stat?
Yeah, if you're you gotta have all your PNT, you gotta have your conditions all static. Otherwise, you won't.
If you got unemployment, you can't work with that because
you can work.
Yeah,
you can only work and
under the table.
I don't work.
You like some people still choose to. Some people still choose to work and work up to poverty level. Then you have some people who do like independent work. So, for example, you work 2 hours and you make $1,000. They're not gonna fuck with you that because that's marginal work. As long as you're falling on the marginal work or protected work, you can work. So, for example, if I was to go back to Arizona and go to work for my cousin, that's a protected job because he knows I have to be there every day. I'm not gonna be counted on to do nothing essential. You cannot be somebody who's counted on if you're gonna be in a protected job. That just basically means you can leave whenever. Go lay down, take your medication, go to your VA appointments. They don't count on you for shit, nothing.
You don't even have to clock in.
They just giving you a job. You just there.
You must get a tax write-off for that company or some shit, man. God damn.
It is. As a veteran, shit, yeah.
I think what OT saying, like the condition is static, that means that it's not going to get better, right? When they say static.
Yeah, static. Yeah. That's how come you get
it's not going to get better. It's not going to improve.
Are static.
No, that's why they don't do reviews on 100% PNT veterans. There's no point. Why the hell we gonna review something that's never gonna get better? You got a leg and this motherfucker can grow back. So what the hell are we looking at your file for?
Because
TDIU PNT. I think
I got what you were saying earlier, Markel, about the when they dropped it from 60 to 30, and then it became permanent and total at the same time because it wasn't going to get any better. But I was still at 98. But they dropped it from 60. My heart condition went from 60% to 30%, but then I was still at 98. Then everything else then just became total T and P. Like I said, I do all my heart stuff through the VA. I got all my heart medications through the VA now.
Yeah, me too.
I was doing it through the DOD, but I was like, well, to make it easier since my heart doctor is with the VA. I just
cut the middleman out. Yeah, and they got it right there on file. Hey, well, I just asked a question. I'm not gonna wake up a fucking sleeping fucking goddamn day. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Hey, one thing I'm gonna start doing though, I'm gonna just make one trip to the VA every year, just so they can see me. You here? Yep. He picked up this and that. Okay, yeah, okay. Bam, move on.
Hey, Still, do you do a heart echo every year for your EFT for your heart condition? I do.
Yep.
I do that too.
Every
I
year.
do that too.
I got an annual, like I said, I do.
What's your
annual-
percentage? Mine is like about 50.
I gotta go back and look at the last one because I just did it in March. I'll be paying.
Yeah. I
Hey,
did
Gary,
mine
do you have sleep apnea?
Don't start
Well,
that.
Wally
Don't start that.
I'm asking a question.
I said,
Hey,
hell
that's
yeah,
why he
Darth
got
Vader
no
guy.
lights. That CPAP taking all the energy.
I got sleep apnea,
Okay, all right.
but I'm 0%.
Okay.
Oh wow, you might get enough
let me
sleep.
3
address
years to get
Dwayne.
0%.
You got
but
a
I'm
CPAP
service
and you're at
connected.
0%.
Yeah.
You're in that
At
50.
least he got a rating for it. He
Hey,
got a
got a
rating. Most
rating.
people don't even get a
If
rating.
I
Boom.
die,
Most of us don't even get that.
my wife gets money.
I got 50% for mine.
Yeah, me
But
too.
Bro,
But still, you was in the
Bro.
military when they gave it.
Right,
It's
right.
somewhere in the
Yes.
military. Yeah,
You're right.
You got to
You're
write
right.
up on it.
Yeah.
bro.
And that's what I was asking. That's what I'm saying.
I had a CPAP on active duty. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Right, me too.
Yeah,
Me too. That's
that
what I
made it
mean.
easy for you.
You
get
guys
it.
are unique because when I was in, they didn't call it sleep apnea back then. Fact.
I didn't even know what it
But
was.
They sent me to do a
Sleep
Sleep study.
Sleep study.
See,
I did mine at the
Let me
VA.
address this to Mr. Wayne real quick.
Okay.
Mr. Wayne says, veterans, if you take into a civilian hospital for a service-connected disability issue, the hospital will inform the VA and your medical bill will be paid by the VA.
but that's
You have to
Time
tell
out.
them though.
That's not
You
true all
have
the
to
time,
tell them
though.
that you got
Time
VA.
out.
That's
I
not
don't want. Okay, let's.
Time out.
What's he doing?
Time out.
Listen.
Who is he talking
Time
to?
out. Hold up, Wally. Time out. Okay. Now I need y'all to pay attention. When you go to the VA and you check in, what's one of the first things they ask you? Do you have your own health insurance? Most
Yep.
of you all who are
Yep.
other
retired,
insurance.
hold on.
Yeah.
Most of you all that are retired have Social Security, right? You got Part A, you got Part B. That's health insurance. So when you're saying, Mr. Wayne, it's not always correct because they're going to bill whoever your insurer is first, even if it's service connected. That's why they ask you. They're going to bill who your insurer is first, and then anything that's left over, the VA pays. So in other words,
Yeah, because I got
you have
tried.
Social Security. Hold up, still 1 second. If you have Social Security is going to pay first. If you have TRICARE is going to pay first. Anything that's left over, then the VA pays. Now, if you don't have Social Security and don't have TRICARE, that's when the VA pays the total bill. If you are put into a hospital, call the VA immediately. Whoever's with you, call the VA immediately. They're gonna come get
72
you out of that
hours.
hospital.
Yeah,
And
they'll
it's much cheaper
transfer
for them.
you to the closest VA
Right.
hospital.
72 hours.
It's much cheaper for them to take care of you in their hospital than it is to leave you in whatever hospital you
Yeah,
to.
because I got
So
3.
that's not
I got
always true, Mr. Wayne.
Yeah, 'cause
But
I got
the VA
I got
the
my
VA
primary
don't
insurance
charge
from my
Medicare.
employer, and I got
They don't
Yeah, they
TRICARE,
do.
and I got VA, and VA pays
Yes,
last.
they do.
I was told that they don't. I give them the information, but I was told they don't did charge them.
Who told you they don't charge them?
Gary, take this MA stick, put it up under your ass, and light it.
Gary, who told you they don't charge Social Security?
Somebody told me that, but I don't know if it's true or not. But
Stop
that's
listening
Mr.
to
Wayne
them.
told you that. Must have been
They
Mr.
was in that
Wayne.
car with you going to Mexico. They was in that car with you going to Mexico because no, that's not true.
Hey, they was on that
Because
black
that's
tar.
not true.
so they
No,
do
they
bill.
charge
They was on that black tar.
Gary, as I just explained, whoever your insurer is first. That's why they ask. The VA
Your
is the
primary.
last
You
one to
don't have
pay.
a
That's
primary and a
exactly why they ask who your insurance. Do you have health insurance? That's why they ask.
Because I'm a prime example of that, Gary. Because like I said, I got insurance from my employer, TRICARE,
Yeah.
because I'm retired, and then I got the VA. So my primary pays first, and then TRICARE pays second.
Well, VA's
will
last.
pay-
Yeah.
The VA will last.
The
if
VA
there's anything
pays
left
last.
over that TRICARE don't pay.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I
The
got
VA
TRICARE
pays last.
Select and VA.
Oh, you got Select? I got TRICARE Prime, baby.
Gary,
But you working with them? They
Go
told me I
ahead.
couldn't get
No,
Prime.
I retired
Go
though. I
ahead.
medically retired, so I had the option to keep it.
They told me I can only get select being a veteran. I try to get prime, but
No,
I mean,
because I medically retired. Because I
yeah,
medically
okay.
retired, I was able to keep it. I still
Yeah.
pay like 141 from me and my wife, but it's worth it. I mean, every quarter.
Yeah. If you got
So basically
TRICARE, you
500 a
have
year.
to have.
My,
If you have TRICARE,
You got to have Medicare,
have,
TRICARE. You got to
you
have
got to
both.
have Medicare. It's required.
Yeah.
If you have
Well,
TRICARE,
I don't have
they gonna
Medicare. I
make
just got TRICARE.
Well, I don't have
yeah,
Medicare
but you're
because
not
I'm
on
not
Social
old
Security.
enough. I don't
either.
got Part B because
Oh
I'm not
yeah.
old enough.
Yeah, you have to be old enough
Once
to
you get
get
on
it.
Social Security, though, you gotta take.
They
You
will
gotta
force
take
you.
it. You gotta take Medicare.
Yeah, yeah. In order to
I'm
get
a
it,
mark.
yeah.
What they say? How you do the video? You mark it like I'm gonna pin this video because I might remember that. See, what is his narrative? Veterans, if your service can trust.
If you trust an outside doctor more than the VA due to PTSD, etc., as long as what the VA knows, send them the records. The VA, they can't stop you
Is
from
he
doing that.
talking to us or
Go
he
get your
talking
No,
Medicare.
to
I
your
use my Medicare. I use my Medicare for
audience?
my PTSD.
A lot of Vietnam vets that I know here in Atlanta, here in Georgia, they do this. They do this right here. A lot of them because
Veterans of your service
they don't
connected
trust the Atlanta VA system.
to trust.
What the hell, Barry, with a lawnmower?
Barry, you on your riding lawnmower?
Yeah, Mr.
Put the
Miles.
damn volume on, Barry.
Mr. Miles, it depends which VA you go to too, how you get treated.
Well, I'm not gonna test that, Gary. Other than I'll say this: here in the state of Georgia, when you go to a civilian hospital, they directly ask you, just as if you're going to the VA hospital. They ask you if you have insurance. They ask you because a lot of people they recognize the veterans, so they'll ask the veteran, they'll trip them up and ask them if they have additional insurance. Here in the state of Georgia, they've been doing that for the past five plus years.
Mm-hmm.
But why? I mean, they trying to get more money out of TRICARE versus the VA or versus
Bruh, I don't know
work
why
insurance.
I have no idea why they started
They
doing
want
that.
you covered, Wally, so the bill gets
Well,
paid.
if you go in and say, look, I have this, and you give them your VA card, your identification, your VA identification card, or your military retired ID card, then they know you're going to be, service connected or service affiliated. So
Well,
what are they
a
trying
lot
to do?
of vets,
Scam the United States government?
man, I don't know, but a lot of vets don't even say they're VA connected when they're going to the emergency room.
Yeah, I use my
They
Medicare.
Why
just give their
not?
card. They just
I
give
use
them
my
they just
Medicare.
give them their ID card.
Use your Medicare? Why?
I didn't say
Why?
Medicare. I
No,
didn't say
Gary
Medicare.
did. Gary said
I,
he uses his
I
Medicare,
use
but
my
I'm just wondering
Medicare
why.
Because they want to
Why?
pay first. Unless he got
because it don't matter.
Unless
You
he
said
got
VA
outside
pays
income.
less.
Hold on, I still answers
Dude,
better.
don't give you this.
It said it don't
Dude, I'm going
matter.
from an MH stick to a half a stick of dynamite, Gary.
If he
That still answers better.
This is
he
the
just
sickest
had
shit I'm
Hold
hearing
on,
right now from you,
Time out.
Gary.
if Medicare would pay first.
Hold on. Gary just said he didn't know that Social Security pays, but you just said you use your Medicare. What do you mean? You didn't know?
No, like when I went to the hospital here in Bannon, I used my Medicare. I didn't give him my VA information.
Well,
Why?
Medicare
I
is
have
going to pay first
Medicare,
anyway.
I have original Medicare, and I have a supplement. It's like
Right, but they
having
were going to charge
100%.
Medicare, even if you told them VA, Gary, what I just said earlier, even if you told them you have VA, the VA is going to look to see if you have health insurance. Whoever your health insurance is first,
Yeah,
they're
so
going
it
to
doesn't
charge
matter
you
because
first.
they're going to pay all of it anyway.
Correct.
Because the VA is always going to be the last to pay. If you get Medicare or any other insurance, they're always
Oh,
going to
you
be.
got your mute on, Barry. I can't take it off.
What the hell you smoking gooey duck?
Oh shit!
He's flaming
Yeah,
up.
man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Barry, lighter, the butane lighter. I still ain't got it, man.
I was medically
Put your mouth on it. Go ahead, Barry. Put your mouth on it. Pause.
Call log, command, baby.
Yeah, calm.
You right, Steve. Okinawa.
Hey.
Mr. Miles.
Mr. Miles.
Because
That's
they had
not
some shit.
Sir.
reliable from Timmy.
Well, I got
The match,
crack
the matches
teeth
though,
over
bro.
now. That shit wasn't in my damn medical records. Luckily, I had
It's
a copy.
it's
Oh,
OT,
I
not
always
QT.
call him QT. Sorry,
OT.
QT.
Thanks, y'all. No
I always
problem.
call
Let's
him
see.
QT. Sorry,
If you're a
OT.
TNP, you have no more CNP exams unless you commit fraud. So if your TNP gets called for a CNP, then you're
Or
being
if
investigated for fraud.
you file for a new claim, if you got TMP, you don't want to file for any more claims. If you're 100% or TDU with PNT, like I am, I had both.
So it don't serve you it don't serve you any.
It don't
interest.
serve me anything. I get paid
You're
100%.
not gonna get any more by adding on to it.
The
Not like
only thing that you can add on to SMC, and I have SMCK. That's all I can get.
I think they give everybody K, don't they?
No, you got to put in for it.
No,
You have to
Yeah.
apply for it.
unless it's something that you had when you were in
I had
the
it
service.
twice. The second time they gave it to me.
Mr. Wayne said, actually, what I'm saying is correct because I've been through it. Social Security and other insurance will not pay for your service-connected disability. Okay. I'm not going to argue with you. If it's service-connected, the VA will pay 3 insurance. Will pay 3. I'm thinking you're saying insurance. All I know is from when I went,
That's not.
they
necessarily
charged
true.
my health insurance.
Because
I'm not going to argue about this. I'm not going to, because I've been through it. I'm not going to argue. I've been through it. I know what they charge.
Let me
I know what they
chime
didn't
in on
charge.
this. Let me chime in on this a bit.
Well, you sound like you in a box.
My neighbor cutting his grass. So
Okay, so it was like 7 o'clock out there.
yeah, 7:28.
Go ahead, Barry.
You
Go,
don't
Barry. Spit it out.
do garden service for your tenants?
I said my neighbor, man.
Okay, spit it out. What you got
Someone
to say,
said, "What
brother?
up?"
Okay,
West
what you
side
about to
open.
say, Gary? Barry, unless you forgot what you about to say.
I want to get away from the noise.
Okay.
So, this goes to Mr. Miles for about 6 years ago. I entered the system in 2007, and they were asking that question if you have any other insurance since back then. And I was told that is how the VA gets some of its money. Also, when they let your regular insurance pay first, and you pay after.
Yeah.
So I use it all the time, where my Boeing insurance picks up my payment first, and the VA covers the rest. So
Shit.
last year when I checked in at the ER, I gave them my VA card, and they had me in the system, but they had me in the system under my Boeing insurance. So what they did is they never billed the VA and billed Boeing, and then the rest came back to me. And I called the VA, and they set up an appointment, and I sent them all the payment, the receipt of the payments and stuff, the bills, and they paid me back.
Shit.
Yeah, they're gonna be the secondary. If you got another insurance, the VA is gonna be secondary.
Yeah.
Yeah, secondary, always secondary.
Hold
But he
on,
say-
so y'all telling me within the next 5 years, I should be expecting to be going to and from the ER?
What are you talking about? You high?
I'm talking
Well,
about gas. I mean, talking about motherfucking time. Stop saying go to
Wally,
the ER. I'm just hearing these ER stories.
close
Y'all
to
all a
you.
little older than me. I don't shit.
Oh,
That's
shit.
something that I
Oh,
should
here
be
we go with that
expecting.
again. Here we go.
Oh,
Wally,
Hey,
when I was
Wally.
in California,
Wally off that Four Loco. He ain't been tracking.
Wally,
Wally.
I just used the latrine. What's up?
Wally,
I was just asking.
Each individual is different. Everybody's
Right.
health situation is different. There are people
I
much
know that.
younger than you. You go to the VA.
I'm joking,
and
Dad.
go to the
I'm just
every
joking,
month.
man. That is
We
crazy.
don't know because you high.
yeah.
Hey, let me say this too, Mr. Miles. Markel, I hope you play it back to see how his reaction, right? Before we got to this point. When I was like to my cigar, he was like drooling, put it in your mouth, put it in your mouth, put it in your mouth. Mr. Miles, I hope you sat down with your wife to let her know you were coming out on a podcast. Okay, brother?
Oh man.
Because all it is a cigar, brother. It's a cigar.
Hey, what you say, man? You say the beauty trial did start.
I'm getting ready to log in. I'm getting ready to log in on Streamline for you saying that shit right there, so I can get your ass.
StreamYard? What's
No, I'm
StreamYard?
right now. I'm on the regular one.
Hey, what you got?
StreamYard.
StreamYard? You
Because
mean
my
StreamYard?
iPad special effects don't work on the regular one, so I can log into
Hey,
StreamYard, so I can do
Tommy
my
got
iPad
Garcia
special
Vegas.
effects.
All right,
and
no,
then-
you said Streamline, OG. We didn't know what Streamline was.
So you and Gary have the same iPad? Because
No, I'm not using a
his
VA
have-
iPad.
Go ahead,
No.
Let's get this
I
straight
don't
right
have
now,
a
young
VA
man. I'm not
iPad.
using
Well,
a VA
you know,
iPad.
I do,
the VA,
and I am.
the VA
I do, and I am.
I
the
pay
VA
for
buys
mine.
everything in bulk. So
Hey,
you know,
it's
if
good
Timo
taste,
is
bro.
giving them
It's good
a cheaper deal, they'll grab
It's good taste.
they'll grab Timo.
Well,
I
need
got
about
mine at Apple or the military.
I need
I
about
like how it
I need
smells
about
in
3,600 back.
tobacco smells in the cologne.
Barry.
I love that smell, but I don't know.
Barry.
Tobacco.
I need
Oh
about
yeah, which
3,600
one?
back.
Steelers tobacco. Oh my God.
Tobacco
Ford,
vanilla.
Tom Ford vanilla.
Tom Ford. Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Ford vanilla tobacco
Tom Ford.
market. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like one of the
Tom
best
Ford.
ones. One of my best ones is Naxos by Jerdoff. Jerdoff Naxos.
Say what? Maxos.
Naxos. Naxos. It's like a tobacco honey scent. That shit smells good.
Steal.
Hey, put that.
Oh.
You gotta say no Diddy with
Put that one in the
because
chat, still.
it might
Put that in the chat for me, bro.
Mr. Miles might get flashback because you said jerk off and it probably sounded different to him.
You must want me to get triggered tonight, my brother, because you got the wrong one.
Damn, you on Mr. Miles
I'll make a trip up to Washington and start sniffing.
Okay, Mr. Wayne says Barrington. I guess you mean Barry. My insurance company pays
he gave you a new name, Barry.
VA.
He said Barrington.
Because of service connected facts, I have copies from the VA who paid my insurance companies back. What did I say though, bro? I said that's why they ask you if you have insurance first, because your insurance is gonna pay first.
Mm-hmm.
He challenged you, Markel. That's what I'm saying. It seems like he challenging you on your own podcast.
Insurance. That's why my
I'm just saying, bro. I've been in this system a long time. I know how this shit works.
He keep on saying veterans. He keep on saying veterans like we just in the public.
Yeah, my primary.
You got big. Why is that big? Yeah, it's Tom Ford. Huh? Wally got that big bottle, huh? It's Tom Ford. Yeah, the big.
Yeah,
You got that one?
Yeah,
That's
the tobacco vanilla.
Okay.
Is it right there?
Yeah, Tom Ford.
It's a big one.
Hey,
Yeah.
Markel.
Pick that up from AVs? Wally?
No, I picked it up from
I don't know if they got that one, but AP do got a couple to Tom
I
Ford.
picked it up at Saks. I picked it up at Saks.
Hey, still.
See, but
Still.
OT.
Read this real quick.
OT got to come on live stream.
Thank you,
He need to carry the fuck up too, because he been talking cold cash shit about Wally Popo coming. I seen the lights flashing the Popo coming.
Hey, OT says Bowie Duck and big cigars. Barry is fond of them shapes.
Fact.
Hey, he ever came up because he said something about the lights are flashing, the Popo coming.
Hey, Mr. Miles, I just put it in the WhatsApp group, a picture of it.
Okay, thank you, bro.
That's
Thank you, bro.
that's SeaWorld.
Yeah.
Or we had a thunderstorm. You know, Texas got hit today with tornadoes and all types of shit down in Dallas and Houston and shit. So
Yeah,
that was
all will I believe.
Got hail size
I say the cheapest place I've seen that, Mr. Miles, is on Jomo Shop because it's still
shit, we had hell.
like $230.
Ooh.
Markel.
In April, we had hell in San Antonio here in April, the size of a golf ball.
Oh damn! Yeah, damn.
It fucked my truck up.
Yeah, I got friends in Dallas. They had a lot of hell in Dallas. Hey, Dallas get hit hard. They got hell in Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas and Houston got hit with all types of shit. So we down here, down in the Southwest, we getting lightning and shit like that. But you know, we cool. He said the lights are flashing, Wally. That mean Popo coming. Nah, I ain't in the, I'm not. I don't live in the trenches. That was lightning.
Wally, that touch a nerve, boy.
They got it for $195 right now.
No, it didn't touch a nerve. I just had to explain myself.
They
You're
got it for
wrong.
$195 right now on Jomo Shop.
You never found the bearded dragon back, didn't you?
Nexus.
Yeah, it's a honey tobacco fragrance.
Ooh.
That's a beast.
You put that in the chat. Is that for the summer?
More
For
fall.
No,
the
that's
summer,
winter.
summertime?
More fall, winter.
Fall,
that's
okay,
fall.
okay.
Okay.
It's
heavy.
It's tobacco,
You
tobacco
put in the
is
what's
not-
that?
Okay.
Yeah, tobacco
okay.
is something that you want to
Are
wear
they
in the colder
required-
weather.
If you have a copay,
copay,
well, look, Mark G, if you have a copay, yes, you got to pay your copay.
Yeah, they take it at the time of your appointment, I believe. But when I
big was
first
the hail,
joined the
Wayne?
VA, I was low
was the
income.
hail size?
I never had a co-payment.
I shipped here in San Antonio last month. That shit was the size of a golf ball. My fucking car it got shut up with a goddamn BB gun. It looked like it got shut up with a BB gun with an
Again?
extendo clip. No, back last month when we got the hailstorm. But look,
Salute, bro.
All right, Mike.
this I guess it's
All
gonna
right,
be a
Mike.
fall,
All right, Mike.
fall type of thing. Salute, Mike.
All right, Mike.
My channel has pictures of hail that hit my food forest a few hours ago. Not happy now.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
you do, Mr. Wayne?
It was
I'm
that
trying to-
bad?
He in Houston. Yeah,
put it
he
up.
in Houston. Yeah.
Hey, that's weird too, right? What is it? Almost June.
Jomo
It's almost
Shop,
June.
that's
And y'all
where-
got hail.
That's where
in
I
the
get a
South.
lot of
That's
my
weird.
stuff for
Hail in
for
Texas
cheaper
and-
price.
Oh, see, yeah, he does have his own channel, huh? Okay,
Yeah, Mr.
it
Wayne
makes
got
sense
his own.
now.
I'm kind of scared
That
to
makes
show
sense
it
now why he's
'cause,
saying veterans, how he addressing, but it's kind of saying veterans, like he telling people whatever it might be. So, to draw an audience. All right, it makes sense, man.
yeah, Mr. Wayne got his own channel. Let me see if I can pull that up.
sponsored
Did you
by
just put it out,
Tesla.
Mr. Wayne?
I don't know.
Oh, Wayne ain't been on a while, man. Oh, Wayne, man. Wayne's a good
Is
talk,
his
man.
Starlink
Wayne.
still up?
Oh. No. Get him.
No, yeah, Starlink's up because he coming on here. That's what I'm saying. That's what I peep, man. I'm intelligence. So when he coming in here putting while he on and off, there's blue lights right beside you. That's probably a fucking TV, bro. I don't know. Man, SeaWorld. What the fuck? I
Are you
mean,
freaking out, Wally?
no, I'm just he talking about blue lights is flashing by me.
There's no blue. There's no blue.
I'm secure,
lights.
bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
That post was like 20 minutes ago.
Well, that should fucking strike my goddamn fucking anxiety and goddamn. I start getting hyper vigilant. He's talking about blue lights going on the ramp. I don't see no goddamn blue light.
You don't have that, Wally.
Yeah, this
That's
Mr.
what OT
Wayne.
said. What the fuck? Where, bro?
Yeah,
He's
I don't know.
colorblind.
He got some hail hitting there on the top.
Oh, Wayne. Yeah, it's weird though, guys, huh? It's almost
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. This shit is crazy out here in Texas. I don't know I don't know what the pinpoint on this shit, but like it'll be like I told y'all two Tuesdays ago when I lost my dragon.
Yep.
I'm sitting out here just like this. It's nice. I got the fan on. I see what he's saying. I see a light, but it's not a blue light. It's coming from the sky, but it's nice, right? And I left I left the laptop out here, and I come out Wednesday morning. I get told, yo, it was storming like I'm drunk. I'm high. I was slept through all that. I slept good through that shit. But I come out, the laptop sunk. So this Texas weather is. Nah, I sitting for then.
You dried it out.
Yeah,
Right?
Gary. No. I sent it back. I just bought it. They just bought it for me like not even a month ago. So I sent it back to the RSC. They replaced the motherboard and a couple other parts and shit.
Oh,
I
you
just got it back on.
They replaced it. They said it wasn't operator error.
And you left it on in the rain.
I just look. It's a warranty still. I ain't had a bitch a month yet, man.
Yeah,
I
the
told y'all, man. I had
warranty
look. My
check
look.
shouldn't cover
Listen.
mishaps.
Earlier,
That's
I
your
had lost
fault.
my bearded dragon at the pool, right? And then I jump on the
That was your
podcast with
fault.
y'all.
Yeah.
Gary, what do you? Yes, it was. I
Well,
acknowledge
you know,
that, right?
Gary's in that sunken place. That's why he ain't got no lights.
And he must be smoking some doobie doobie doo because he got some motherfucking jokes. Like, oh, yes, it was my fault.
I haven't did that for years, Wally.
Well, I don't know
Hey,
what
he
you
said he's
doing.
30
My
years
wife
sober.
wouldn't let me do that.
He said doobie doobie
No.
doo.
He doing something.
Hey, Gary went
Your
to
wife at the casino. What you mean your wife won't let you do that? She at the casino.
Hey, Gary's a
That's
graduate
not
of
some
Narcotics
all.
Anonymous.
Oh, that's the most
Doobie
recent
doo.
video.
Doobie doo. Oh shit.
Matter of fact, they actually got that Tom Ford Taco Vanille on there for $268.
On the
Hey, still, that
AC?
shit smells so good.
No,
That smell,
not
that
on
shit
AC,
so good.
Okay.
on Jomo
Okay.
Shop.
Okay.
Throw that
That
on
shit-
there too, man. Because I think I paid $3 something for this motherfucker
Which one was it?
Retails for
What
over
they got on the
$400.
at
Yeah,
Neiman's.
that's why I meant to too.
Yeah, I didn't.
What was the
But,
name of
but
the
Tom
video?
Ford worth it though.
Yeah.
Huh?
Tom Ford
Tom
always
Ford
got
said
that.
it's worth it though.
Tom
Tom
Ford.
John
Ford.
Ford what?
Tobacco
Which Tom Ford?
vanilla. Tobacco
All
vanilla.
Tom Ford.
Oh no,
all
they
Tom
don't have
Ford
that
really
one on
smell
here.
good.
Yeah, that's not
All
on there.
Tom
You're
Ford
gonna see
really
that
smell
on
good.
Jomo Shop. If you go to Jomo Shop,
Tom
that's
Ford
where.
shit smell good, dog.
Nah, see, I usually get the great
It's
veteran. I get great
the
veteran right here.
perfume.
Yeah, they're great. Yeah. Oh my good.
Now you ain't gonna find that on the exchange. You ain't gonna find this on the exchange. I don't believe.
Well, you'd be
That got
surprised
smell
because
good.
they got quite a few bond number 9s on there. They got you be
Yeah, the bond number 9s.
Yeah,
They got the
yeah.
angel spell on there. That's what.
How much
That's
is
what.
it?
Yeah.
Their
That's
price is
still too
going
much.
down.
Yeah.
But what I'm telling
I haven't
you,
even smelled Von 9
go to
before. I haven't even
Jomo
smelled Von
Shop
9 before.
and
I don't know how that shit
it's
smells.
half that price. Like I said, if you go to Jomo Shop, they got way cheap. It's way cheaper than retail.
Really?
And it's tax free.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. That matters.
Because like I said, because that Naxos I just put in the chat, they got it for $194, and it retails at like $260.
That Tom Ford man smell.
They said they got a couple of bond number 9s that hit or miss.
Hey, I must say, still, you got a hell of a slush fund, brother. You got a hell of a slush fund.
He do.
Yeah.
You got an expensive slush fund.
Not even just cologne. Alcohol, still alcohol.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Still's alcohol collection is
it's
on point.
inclusive.
Yeah, that's why I would hang out with Steel. The rest of y'all, I'm kind of questionable. I don't know, goddamn it, y'all. Yeah.
Especially Mr. Miles.
Hey, I hang out with Steel. I ain't got to worry about putting on no card to cover the
Sorry,
shit.
Gary.
Family
Family first. Family
Some
first,
of y'all
Gary.
coming. Hey, some of y'all coming like, hey, man. Hey, I don't get paid the next week.
No, it's once again so to this goddamn podcast. You best believe if I wanted to do the shit he doing, I could, but I'm cool. Like he got his own situation.
Wally, you a young father. We understand. You a young father.
Yeah, I'm like saying I'm going to I'll be in Tampa on the 24th.
Okay, I don't know. You said half of you motherfuckers, I'll fucking still. But half of you motherfuckers on here, I want to do that. That's all right. I was like, well, I mean,
man, I'm laughing, Wally. I was not serious, bro. Hey, man.
Y'all know Wally
where's that brown
Hey,
at
Wally
tonight?
like an
Where the
artist.
brown
He's
at?
sensitive about his shit.
Wally on that green tonight, Marcus.
Hey,
Doc, when you, all right, let me explain. When you say shit, Doc, I listen. You know what I mean? And this is your platform. So when you said that,
my apologies.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Just joking.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Hey, pull up that shit, Doc. The little boy in the car. Bullshit. Bullshit.
You gotta break it down.
If I offended anyone, I was just joking. I apologize.
It's a joke.
He's the
You gotta break it down like Sesame Street for Wally, man.
Hey, Wally Green, pull out that green. He about to pull
Wally
out
on
that
that old. Hey, Wally on that old hickory.
Explain that one, Barry. Why we gotta go to Sesame Street, Barry? Please explain that one.
The blue light.
Hey, break it down Barney level because you break you down to Cause you
I said I was a C, I said I was a C student. Fucking goddamn level. He said break it down to goddamn Sesame Street. So that's like kindergarten. So what does that mean, Barry?
That ain't kindergarten.
That's
It's
preschool.
below
Wally.
kindergarten.
That's
Hey,
preschool.
is Sesame Street still on?
Yeah, on HBO.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
hey.
that's what that Frank was.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. There we go. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Most of it was combat related.
Hey, y'all trust me. Trust y'all me, man. If I ever took anything personal with y'all or anybody's family, I would get off of it because it's not even worth it, man. I love you dudes at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Sometimes, look, I'm very logical, but sometimes I get in my inhibitions be coming down or whatever it might be.
And you go
I just
crazy.
like peace. I'm out. You know what I mean?
Get that Ford Loco.
Oh, here you go. Here you go.
That was $100.
Wally.
Hey, Wally, that was $100 word.
Walla, you said inhibitions? Man, that's a
That's a big word. That's fancy school, right?
Hey, Mr. Bob, he got double points.
We got a new
Well,
word.
we know where you're
It's a
smoking.
new word. Barry about to use the word.
You ain't no C student. No C
He
student
said
says that word.
Double points and Scrabble.
Oh,
Shit.
I lose my thoughts. Let me take that back. I'm a C student. I be switching from Dr. Jekyll to Mr. Well, from Mr. Hyde,
Mr.
whatever.
Hyde.
Hey, Howard. Hey, what was he alluding to?
I'm transitioning. Hey, Howie too. Yo, Howie was saucy as shit Friday night.
Cut
He
that
was
one out,
saucy as
Markel.
shit.
Cut that one out. Cause now we know. Now we know. Cut that one out. That boy
I'm surprised he ain't spazzed out yet. He been quiet.
That brother
He smoking his
said J and
motherfucking
H.
stick. Pause. You know what I
That
mean?
brother said
Howard used to be like,
J&H.
oh, I like my mom.
Hey,
Now I
Howard,
understand.
Every time Wayne come on, Howard get PTSD.
Yeah.
yeah, bro. Like, it's crazy.
I think that's I really honestly believe that's why Mr. Wayne don't come on no more because of fucking Howie, man.
That might be the
It was my fault. He was cutting me off. Oh,
That's a Hall of Fame episode.
That shit was great, bro. Every time I talk,
That shit should be viral.
My God.
Hey, I wasn't doing shorts back then. I wish I was doing shorts back then with that one, boy. God damn.
Yeah, that shit would have been the funniest, man. Every
The
time.
ultimate.
You know that Howie got mad. Hey, you know, brother.
That was
perfect cutout. It was literally like a movie.
That episode and what are you alluding to?
Hey, that shit was crazy, bro. Man, I'm the victim here. I'm the victim, so it didn't matter.
No, bro. When you get on that easy Jesus, you get on that potion, bro. You the motherfucker goddamn. You the motherfucker that talk and you decided, and that's it.
Yeah,
Wally,
that same night, that same night that happened with what's called. I was drunk. I was wasted too that night. But I'm saying, like,
I'm surprised you remember that. That's good to remember.
Michael
Sutton. I got good long term memory. I got good memory. Shit, hey, I was in it was like
because you're young. Hey, listen, appreciate that shit now because it's not gonna last.
What you
Howard's
drinking?
long-term memory.
Wine, Markel, that wine. Red wine again. Rosie, you know what I'm saying?
That Wild Hours Rose. You on that Wild Hours Rose tonight?
No, he too chill to be on that Wild Hours. He on some chill shit. Look, I know when he drinking some liquor or some shit like that, I would be a motherfucking goddamn fuck. If he chills some wine, he gonna talk his shit, but he cool.
I'm saying, but like, look at Barry. See, I'm chill because of cigar. Cigar, chill you out, bro.
Howard stuffed some of that black tar in a cigar.
Barry, he chilling too.
Barry smoking a
That
big one.
cigar don't work for Barry.
Hey, Barry ain't even
It's
in hell.
still daytime for Barry. What the fuck? He's cool. The lights ain't going with him. He cool. He looking at look. Shit. Look, we in concrete jungles out here and motherfucking goddamn and on the East Coast with the Central Time. You know what I mean? Lights is out.
Barry out there Goodwill hunting.
Barry got that big ass cigar, man.
Hey, he ain't even inhaling.
Oh, how he got that big ass. Whoa.
All right, Barry. I mean, Barry. All right, Tommy.
No kidding. He got that big ass cigar.
Oh, speaking of Diddy, you see on trial, right? This trial, they selected.
Yeah, they triggered the jury. Yeah.
Diddy.
How y'all think they're gonna go? He gonna be guilty?
Who? What are you talking about?
Probably.
He did. His trial, they selected the jury.
Hey,
They trying to stack that jury against them because they dismissed 3 possible juries already. Jurors.
Wow. So, they didn't put enough stuff out there that dude.
Yeah, they tainted it. Yeah, because they believe half that shit, but.
And plus, look, so you got key thing. It's a key thing in that case right there. It's a key thing right here, man. So of course, Cassie's a star witness. She already agreed to testify. She's a star witness. She's a top witness.
And she shouldn't get no money. He should take all that money back.
He can't do that. Oh, he already paid.
Yeah, he can.
So look,
okay, so look.
Yeah, so look, so Cass. Well, now it's Diddy. It's like Diddy.
I know.
Yeah, look, Diddy still got bread, so he's still good. That dude got a lawyer of 10 people. I think nine lawyers.
It's kind of hard to break a billionaire off the bat.
And so so real quick, man. Real quick. So Cass is star witness, and then like those guys, like prosecution team, the Fed prosecutors are all female. So
Oh, you watching that shit in a foreign country, which I don't even give a fuck about what you talking about. Like,
it's over emotion. You see how they play?
That's what I'm saying. They how they trying to stack the jury and stack the,
Don't even
this is not the right time to have any type of crimes against women. This ain't the right time for you players.
Exactly. So
the Me Too movement. Yeah,
exactly.
Right.
The Fed attorneys, the prosecutors it's an all female team. It's not one male.
Yeah.
So even that right there is a big man. Those jurors gonna be seeing that Cassie video and all that shit is going to be played, so that the judge already agreed that Cassie.
Well, did they get that admitted? I thought they were trying to get that disbarred from admittance.
Listen.
Well, I don't think they did.
So with that being said, it's a rap. Do you think he not guilty? You think he innocent?
I don't think he's guilty of everything they charging him with. Some of that shit, yeah, but but all this shit, it's never been a secret what the fuck Diddy was doing.
So look,
right, and that's a possibility there for a hung jury because he has so many names he has to disclose. It might, who knows? I think it's going to go hung jury.
Yeah, it could.
Hey, tell you, if I was Diddy, I'd pull a Nino Brown. This shit bigger than Nino Brown.
he's going to do
You're
that,
actually right. You are right. You are right.
47.
And that's why I think it's not because that dude got a lot of information about some.
I just said 47 is going to save him.
I don't see them reopening Alcatraz because you know how much money they got to spend to get that shit up to code.
Yeah, about three to four times. They said I estimate 3 to 4 times the cost it took to build it when they built it back in the whenever.
Yeah, I mean because it's a museum now. How you gonna turn the
What
museum
is this? I'm not up to date on. Like I said, I don't. What they talking about? Reopening Alcatraz for what?
Yeah, Trump wants to do
I don't
that.
think it's hard. Just open them back up.
Okay.
For what?
In order for that to happen,
I don't know, but I'm saying I don't think it's hard to do.
he's got
Is he trying to open it up for the illegal immigrants?
Yeah,
Like, what's
for
he
the
trying to
Not
open
really
up
illegal,
for?
just people in general. Like the worst of the worst was in Alcatraz. I'm saying, like Al Capone was in there. Kelly, what's his
You
name?
know how long ago that was though.
Yeah, Al Capone. No, Al Capone, bro. He was a real gangster, man. Al Capone.
That was like from the
a lot of people.
1930s.
Birdman.
though.
Hey, somebody got from New Orleans.
Museum
The
now.
real Birdman. I'm talking about the real Birdman. He was a real like.
They would have to revamp that whole complex, man.
Yeah,
Hey, in order
To modernize it to our standards.
Don't got the worst of the worst.
in order to get the funding to reopen it, they got to cut the pay that goes to correctional officers. The bonuses that they would normally get, no. All that money's got to go to reopen
Because they
Alcatraz.
was
That's how
there,
much
you
money
can't-
they need to do that.
What kind of shit?
Yeah, because because Alcatraz is a museum now, so it hasn't been upgraded since the damn 50s. So I mean,
Yeah,
those
that's been
locks
closed
don't
for
even work
years.
anymore.
Yeah. Wow.
It's a
gotta bring it up
museum
to
now.
code.
People go out there on tours.
Again, like I
Listen,
said, I told y'all from the beginning of this shit.
It's sort of like
That's the shit.
The plumbing
like,
probably don't
100
even
days
work.
later, I'm just gonna sit back and
has anybody ever been to
sit
Leavenworth?
on the ride. I'm sitting on the
cut
roller
the
coaster.
cut the check, cut the check, because the money's
But I
going.
could try
The
to-
money's
it's-
going to
yeah,
the Trump family.
Yeah,
Hey,
Guarantee
yeah,
you.
you ever been to the old Leavenworth? Not the new one, the
No.
old one.
No, I ain't
It's
seen
just
that
like
one.
Alcatraz.
You mean there's two of them?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
how's
they
that
have
feel?
Wow.
the new Alcatraz is.
Good
I
one.
mean, the new Leavenworth is down the street from the post. It's about 5 miles. It's a U.S. penitentiary now. They got the military
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
They got
And
the
so-
federal
yeah, so-
side. But the original
Yeah, so-
is still on Fort Leavenworth. The original prison.
Yeah,
is still on Fort Leavenworth. It is the museum.
Yeah, so
now.
Wayne,
Oh, I
yeah,
didn't know that.
but Brian Steele is good. I don't think he's the best in the country. Yeah, Brian, he's not the best. He's one of the best. I don't think he's the best. He's probably in the top 5, top 10. He's real good. Young Thug trial. He just got that. But there's a couple guys that's better than Brian Steele. He's real good though. Yeah, then he got a team of 9 attorneys and 4 of them like all stars. So, but against an all female.
But
That's
see,
what.
look,
That's when you got a bill. When you got a billy, you can do that. When you got a billy.
Yeah.
but remember too now, Brian still had access to 47. He had access to 47. That's why I made my statement.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think my Brian Steele just
in Georgia.
On the case though. Brian Steele was on a case 2 weeks. Just got put on a case 2 weeks ago. So Brian Steele late coming to the case. Wayne. That's
He's fired his lead attorney.
Yeah, like Wayne.
Look, I'm hoping I never need them fuckers at any point in the rest of my life. I don't want to talk to none of them. If I'm talking to an attorney, that's never a good thing.
Yeah, because in Georgia, I mean, Wayne, probably in Georgia, he's the best defense attorney in Georgia. Yeah, I agree with that. But not.
No, I'm gonna talk to an attorney about real estate and shit like that, Markel, and things.
I'm not buying no real estate.
On some positive shit.
I'm buying nothing.
Yeah, no house. Yeah, ain't buying no house anytime soon. Plus, price is actually going way back up.
It's gonna come down.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, now. A downturn. It's gonna be a down. This song gonna be bad. It'll be a downturn, man.
I went and looked at another one today.
Okay. Hey, so is it dropping, Barry? You saying the price is already dropping? You saying?
Not in Washington, man. Washington is
a
tough market.
So you said in the near future they're gonna drop this? What you saying?
In some markets, right now, I think it's San Antonio, Dallas, and
okay, the South.
I can't remember some other three parts in Texas have a glut right now because after the pandemic and they went and they built a ton of houses and then interest rate went high, nobody wants to buy and stuff, so they have a surplus.
Yeah, the rate's still
Are you thinking about buying down there, Barry? Or are you just gonna stick to the Washington area?
No, eventually I might dip my toes in the water down there. Because for the 100%ers and stuff, 70 to 100%ers, we got a shitload of stuff going on down there for us.
Old Leavenworth in there. My picture the new one.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you what they doing in San Antonio. And it's more vast. They building apartment complexes on a rise because people are rather, instead of buying, they're rather to rent.
It's cheaper.
Like again, like I said, I'm right here by SeaWorld. But if I look at the interstate 151 right here, they building apartment complexes over here. I can see them building stuff. They built a whole housing community right there by SeaWorld. It's cheaper to rent.
Yeah,
versus buying, and I'm seeing a whole lot of California places.
So, check this out. This is my philosophy.
Sure.
You will always need housing. We will always need housing.
Right.
We will always need electric, water, and or major utilities. Invest in real estate. Invest in real estate. Invest in utilities.
The second one is the old one. That's the
No, but at this point, invest in building real estate. Like,
no, don't invest in building. It costs too much, and you gotta go through a lot of hoops with the permits and stuff like that, and all that shit. Yeah.
I haven't run across the issue yet, Barry. But again, like I said, San Antonio is booming, and more people coming. Obviously, you have to build more real estate, and like I said, it depends on the age dynamic and things of that nature. So I decided to go that way. So I'm willing, and I see what you're saying, but I'm not losing on that side of the house. But I am listening to you, OG. So
I don't want to buy nothing, Barry. I'm good.
Invest in some REITs, man. Some REITs.
all right, so all right, so invest in what?
REITs.
Can you put that in the WhatsApp chat,
Yeah, I can.
if you don't mind?
No problem.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
What is
I
This
put
is the old one.
up
On it
stuff.
tomorrow.
That's the old. That's the original Leavenworth right there. That's the old one, and that's the new one.
wow?
That's the new.
Oh, that looks big
That's
difference.
Leavenworth?
That's the front of Leavenworth.
That's a
In
new one.
Kentucky?
That one look old.
That's a military
That one-
prison.
That one was built in 1990.
How many people they have in there?
Oh shit, they got because you
Yeah,
got
that's the
federal,
military prison.
yeah,
Yeah.
you got the federal side and you got the military side. They got it's two prisons in one.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Is that in
Now,
Kentucky?
the old one is the museum now. You can go in and you see the damn the cells and everything. When I was at
Where's Leavenworth at?
Kansas.
Kentucky.
Kansas.
Isn't it Kentucky?
Yeah, and they got they also got a
I said
Buffalo
Kentucky.
Soldier monument too, Mr. Miles, that I took a picture of. Matter of fact,
Man,
That's tight.
It might not be up there too long, brother. It might not be up there too long.
Yeah, but I noticed in that new penitentiary they got two lions up front instead
Yeah.
of
man, it's
eagles.
pouring down over
I
here.
noticed
they
that.
got two lions up front. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
It's
It's
raining in Columbia.
they built it
Man,
right
we
on
got
top
no
of
AC
some Indian
outside like
land.
mad.
Man, you're gonna get some good rest tonight, Doc.
Is your
Oh,
street
I
getting
understand, man. It's
flooded,
been raining all
Markel?
day. But it's really raining
another
hard
one, they got a
now.
Buffalo
Hey,
monument.
Rain season to me equates to rest.
Yeah, Fort
Rest
Worth.
season.
Yeah,
I mean,
Fort Worth Trooper, Goodfellow Air
when it's
Force Base.
raining,
Yep.
it's peaceful.
Old Fort
But shit
Concho
still
right
go
there
on, but I
in
still get
San
some
They
rest.
Angelo.
got one there. I just did the picture of one of the monuments from Fort Leavenworth, a Buffalo Soldier and the horse. They got like a whole little memorial park with all the busts and statues of Buffalo soldiers.
Okay.
Yeah.
They got a bust of Colin Powell there too. I don't think I took a picture of that one.
Yeah,
Oh, they haven't taken it down?
Huh?
Yeah,
They haven't taken it down? The
San
bus
Fran.
of Colin Powell?
I don't know because it's been some years since I've been to Fort Leavenworth. I had to go there for a class.
Hey, y'all, see Alcatraz though on the base.
Hey, Howard. Howard.
What's up?
What the hell? What's up with India and Pakistan?
Yeah, they.
Oh, you know
It's
India bombing them right now.
They also in the thing earlier. What, like 4 o'clock earlier today? They're fighting right now, man. Because I mean, they started it, so they just try to blame India for
That's one of the
escalate.
Buffalo
They're
Soldier
retaliating.
monuments right there.
Hey Miles, so Miles, there was a terrorist attack. The guys in the Punjab area of India, like two weeks ago. All right, and the people who did it was from Pakistanis, and then India they just retaliated. Now Pakistan saying they're aggressors. No, y'all people attack them in Punjab.
Pakistan didn't get nothing to stop them.
Yeah, so tourists too, exactly, and tourists too. So they attack a lot of tourists died or whatever.
Yeah, they've been bombing the fucking malls and shit.
So like now, Yeah, so like now, like both sides already pretty much said, hey, it's war. Both sides declared war hours ago.
Markel, did you pull this shit up on your channel, or that's a no? Because I'm oblivious to all this shit. Like,
hey,
I don't even know what. Like, I stay up the news shit. Like, but damn,
shit, Golden
is
State
something else? Something about to break out?
Yeah, up 20.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Steph is out.
Yeah.
Hey, Buddy Hield is killing them right now.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he got been shining.
Oh yeah, he went up the other night. Yeah, like getting 40.
Yeah,
and in the zone.
He picked up where he left off.
Yeah, the whole series. Yeah, the whole playoff. He been shining.
Yeah, it's gonna be a series, but like I said, this is the bad matchup for Minnesota because they don't play the same type of defense that Houston plays.
That's on the train.
Yeah, there's a river right next to the train. They got cars floating down the river. There's cars that are buried. There's apartments that are buried in water. There's landslides.
That's close relevant in San Antonio. That's the main hub. That's the main hub where you get on that's like El Centro.
You got shit like a bowl, Markel. You got cities shaped like a bowl, Markel. Like you got to look at the city of Medellin. It's almost like a bowl. It's like hills and valleys, and it's like deep into like a bowl. So I ain't really shocked. The city's like a bowl, man. You see them mountains in the back?
Yeah.
You're in the bowl.
Look at the water.
Oh snap!
It's going fast.
It's almost up on the bridge.
All in that shit.
Yeah, so like you see what I'm saying? Like when if it rained, the water coming from the hills and just drove into the bottom of the river right there.
Yeah. It's gonna find the lowest land possible.
No, you don't want to be.
Whoever viewing this shit, they view this shit from a strata goddamn 2 or 3. They not up there motherfucking on goddamn 6 or 5. Nah, they down there in the bowl. They not up in by the Green Mountain or I'm sorry, the Gold Mountain.
Green on your mind, huh?
They was in my hood. They was in my hood.
You just see that right there?
What did he say?
You guys see that?
They was in my hood.
You guys see that?
He said he got green on his mind.
Yeah. Guys in full scale war because both of these countries got nukes.
At each other. They both got nukes.
I can't see. I will just read it, man. I can't see, man. I'm goddamn. I got 2 senses, man.
I got you. So
get some
I
glasses,
can see and I can hear. I can hear.
I got you. Look, his shit's kicking out.
Get your goddamn camera fixed. Come on, get some glasses, Wally.
Okay, what was the thing you talking about? How? What are you talking about?
Okay, Pakistan and India are literally in war right now. Both.
Oh yeah.
They just shut down 5 damn Indian.
The shit is escalating quickly. It's escalating crazy. Look,
but they both got nuclear weapons though.
They both got 170. They sent 170 nukes. Both combined.
Let me say this real quick. Wally said something earlier I want to address. The thing about it is, Wally, when you abroad, a lot of the shit that happens, the U.S. don't even report. We see abroad because abroad they report every goddamn thing. They don't give a fuck if it's good or bad. They gonna report.
It goes on the news.
Or Twitter. Wally in the group chat, I put it in like 4 o'clock today. I got it in real. Like soon as they attack, I got the message and I put it in the group chat. I put it like 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern time today.
You like the dead rather of the group. Well, no,
I agree. I've been here in the United States, for the past 4 years, but I agree with what you're saying. I agree.
So look, so it's already guys attacked. Guys attacked like a couple hours ago. Guys are already, both sides are already doing ground invasion. It's a full scale war essentially. They're already doing ground invasion to each other's countries, and of course, obviously they border.
I said we set it out and see who wins.
Borders India. They border each other. So
right. So who's doing the ground attack, Howie?
I said both sides. They're going. India's going to Pakistan, and Pakistan soldiers are going to India.
I think India.
It's a full scale war.
Pakistan,
of course, they got to work.
Yeah, India have more soldiers.
Yeah, they got more. Yeah, they got more.
Pakistan ain't got a chance. Are you serious? So it's about to be a war between India and Pakistan?
Yeah.
Well, it ain't gonna be
about to be. You said about to be? They're engaged in a nuclear.
They're at war.
It's already.
That's full scale.
I'm about to turn on CNN. I don't watch that shit, man. I try to keep my peace. You know,
I do too.
that
But I
shit
mean,
disturbs my.
like the man said,
man, shit on social media,
that
TV.
shit because I mean that's
I don't get on there. I don't get on there either. How? Oh,
But I'm
boy.
saying that I put in a chat earlier today, bro.
that's gonna fuck up a lot of shit too.
I got that shit on silent. I get on there to get the goddamn StreamYard joint, and I look at some of the
Especially in
shit.
India, you know all them damn call centers and shit that you know you got call after
Yeah,
hours.
India. We ain't playing Pakistan though. All dudes go tap Pakistan ass up, man. They started it, and you know now they trying to blame India. How the hell you gonna blame me when y'all started it?
Well,
so think about it.
I can't say Pakistan started it, but they didn't start it, but they were complicit because they didn't. Because you know, like the Taliban, when we hit Afghanistan, that's where they went. They went right across the border to Pakistan, and Pakistan didn't do anything. They were complicit. I can't say that they started it, but they were complicit in not stopping them motherfuckers.
Man, India would go slaughter the
All right,
Pakistan.
let me ask you a question. Are we, meaning the United States of America, are we going to mind our business?
No,
should.
because no, but no, we can't because of this thing about what's happening right now. Because China is China is allies with Pakistan, pretty much. Okay.
No, I'm talking about what's going on right now, which has got this campaign has got launched. Do you think we're going to send troops to what's going on right now, or what? I'm just saying.
No. I ain't say troops. I'm just saying for sides. Sides already drawn for the whole world conflict. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
China is allied pretty much with Pakistan, and China already warned India that don't do that. But I mean, they don't care. I mean, now India got more people than China, and they're booming right now. Many America, a bunch of trade factories going from China to India. So the thing about it is,
I got
America
goods coming from Singapore. I need to get my shit.
What's crazy is though, we invaded Afghanistan to help Pakistan, but now Pakistan is against.
No, we didn't do that to help Pakistan. We didn't invade them to help Pakistan. They ran to Pakistan. We invaded Taliban because where Osama was at. They ran the Taliban. We told the Taliban, y'all got two options: get that motherfucker up, or we coming in. And they didn't give them up, so we went in.
And we went in.
And we went in. And Taliban, like
that's
I said,
why I love this podcast, because I was dead as wrong, but I was struggling to get the right answer from y'all. I don't keep on with the shit. Okay.
The Taliban ran to Pakistan. They crossed the border into Pakistan.
But look,
and you remember, and you notice when we pulled out when we started to pull out of Afghanistan, the Taliban came back. They came back from Pakistan.
Bang Lee.
I mean, but you know, the majority, the leadership had all ran to Pakistan when we started bombing. You know, they had all them fucking tunnels, because that's actually, because you realize that's where we got Osama from. He was in fucking Pakistan.
Yeah, that's where he got killed.
They went and got his ass.
Got some fighters, man. Yeah, it was a guy that got to be Russia. We got ran Russia out of there. It'd be Russia. Those with America back. The U.S. America back the Soviet Union. Back the Hadim.
When the Soviets invaded, because we trained fucking Bin Laden. We gave him the weapons.
Exactly. Yeah. Training for
allowed in the military. Yeah.
Hey.
There's some court case right now or something. Put it a pause.
No, the Supreme Court.
We guys already put it up.
Trump can do it, and that don't make any sense to me, really. Because they want to serve, let them serve.
They're at war. I know shit. They ain't getting along. They're at war.
Gonna fuck up the morale.
Come on,
man.
Hey, if they want to go, let them go.
That's okay, man.
They're going. Let them go duke it out. Shit, we ain't got nothing to do with it.
But I'm saying, bro,
all those folks that voted for, they gonna send their sons and daughters over there to. You see what I'm saying? But you don't want them to go. But you ain't gonna you don't want your son or daughter to join the forces.
Preach.
Join the armed forces.
Preach.
And that's and if you look at it now, that's why you don't see too many recruiters in the Ivy League schools. You'll see them in impoverished neighborhoods
all the time. Fact. all the time.
That's how they got Mr. Miles.
That's how they got me.
Oh man.
They got in the Ivy League schools they have more ROTC.
Low.
Yeah, they're more
That was a
ROTC.
More ROTC.
Damn.
That was an
Damn,
uppercut.
man.
Uppercut you in the balls, man. That was a low blow, bro.
What did you
I'm
say,
ready
Gary?
to get them back.
He said that's how they got you.
What did
but
Gary say?
He said that's how they got you. But then in
Yeah,
public
that's how they
neighborhood.
got you, bro.
Mr. Miles had a
Low
choice to
blow.
go to jail or join up.
Go to war. Got a letter in the mail.
Wasn't true, brother.
Go to war.
When I was in basic training,
So you watching this game right now?
They were given a choice: go to jail or
Till I
join.
get on back home.
It's about 20.
That's my ball. That's my call.
He got enough
So
time
you watching this game right now?
in the third quarter. They got in the third quarter.
What they playing in Minnesota?
He's in
They
the
in
third
Minnesota?
quarter. Yeah, Minnesota.
Yeah.
Minnesota. Minnesota got the
Shoot,
Minnesota
they should beat out of them.
Now listen to
Yeah,
this. Now
15.
listen to this. Listen to this. UK and India just announced a trade deal after 3 years of talks. You see where I'm going with this?
Okay.
Say that again.
Go ahead.
I say UK, the United Kingdom, and India just agreed to a trade deal.
Yeah.
So you know what that means.
It's
Okay,
same us
China.
too. Yeah, right.
China back in Pakistan.
Yeah, the rest of the
UK
free world
is
goes
back in who?
India.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And also
India.
yeah. And also, America and India just agreed to a big deal, or they're in talks right now, real close to a big deal.
So, hey, your man
The
still
guys
ain't made no
agreed to
deal.
drop all tariffs on U.S. India, that's big too. India make a lot of shit too. India agreed
Yeah,
to drop
they do.
all tariffs, import tariffs on U.S. That's big, bro. So Trump should just go ahead and say, okay, zero tariffs across the board with India. That's big. China is done.
That's a false
And
narrative, Mr.
India
Wayne.
and India
That's
was
a
just
false
supporting
narrative.
us.
I'm sorry, but that's a false narrative, Mr. Wayne. Because it's a very small percentage that actually go and do a sex change in the military.
No, I
That
thought
is
he
a false-
stopped that. I thought he stopped that
No,
within the
yeah,
first
I
10
mean, but
days.
He said
Nah.
that is the false
Well, yeah,
narrative.
Miles,
That's the shit that what they're putting out. Because, like I said, I retired in 2017 when they lifted the ban, and it's a very small percentage that actually do the sex change. Now,
Yeah,
it
but
is
the
very
VA
expensive. Now, don't get me wrong. Now, that part is true. It's very expensive, but it's
And
not.
the VA used to pay for it. The
Yeah.
VA used to pay for it.
VA
People
Damn.
don't know.
it wasn't.
Mm.
It's probably less than 3%.
Yeah.
If you look at the
I
total
was
numbers,
shocked
it's
when
not
I
a
learned
lot.
about that
But-
still. I learned about that when I was working at the VA, that they actually
Damn.
paid for those soldiers that
Yeah.
had those sex changes.
Yeah,
Damn.
That's crazy.
but
That's
you
all
had
right.
to go through a process, and they didn't approve for everyone that applied for it to get it. That's what I'm saying. It's still fucked up that you would pay for that shit, but it's not a very large percentage that was actually going to do it.
Yeah.
Or
it
how
is
they trying to
something-
make it seem like a majority of transgenders are trying to do that. No.
it's
Yeah,
a
but you
Miles.
got to go through a lot to get that operation.
Yeah, it was
I mean,
up here today, Miles. It was up here today.
you know,
So
2 and 3 is one too many
like high
to be
court
paying for.
said those guys can't be in the military. You know what I'm saying? So Trump won that. The high court, Supreme Court, the high court
Yeah,
said
yeah,
they agree with
Supreme
Trump. So
Court upheld
it's
that,
already
upheld it.
yeah. So those guys will get kicked out of the military in a couple months, man.
Yeah, those, like I said, those that are in there, they're gonna have to get out.
They're
now.
gonna get put out.
It's
They'll
like
get put out.
They're basically going back to don't ask, don't tell. Post, don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah. Hey, is that true that what Trump was saying today, the Houthis are backing down?
The what?
The
I don't know,
Houthis?
because he don't tell the truth about
man.
that.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I mean, the man don't tell the truth about nothing.
Yeah,
So it's hard to say
Hey.
if
Yeah, I don't know.
Steve.
About, I
he
don't know.
is. What's up?
Be careful how you talk to Gary, man. He might start crying because he's a undercover MAGA.
The cover, I'm like, damn.
Undercover.
I'm at the cover of MAGA.
Hey, bring them out, bring them
I'm
out.
a Trump
It's
supporter,
hard to
yes.
yell with the barrels in your mouth.
Yeah, but I don't like everything that he does. I don't agree with what he does, but a lot of
No, I
stuff
mean,
I
it's-
do agree.
I mean, it's hard to say because he don't tell the truth about nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to sell.
Yeah, because I was listening to a radio show and he's saying they agreed to do that. And he
man
said the
said they were-
spokesman, the red guy from the radio said, no, he didn't say that. And so I don't know.
So he said when he said they was in talks with China, what China come out and said, man, what you talking about, Willis? We ain't in no talks.
Yeah.
And like I said, you still ain't made if they haven't promoted not one deal that they signed yet.
Okay.
Did it make any?
But look,
My question is for you guys who keep up with all this news. Explain to me, how is it that we're going to benefit from all this tariffs and all this, and we isolating ourselves from all our allies that we've had for eons? Like with Japan, I saw someone, Japan is giving us an ultimatum about these damn tariffs. So I don't understand what's going to be the long-term benefit if we're going to be standing alone. Help me understand that.
And that's what I was saying. Remember, I was going back, like, yes, we're China's biggest buyer, but we're not their only buyer.
Right.
Now people are starting to see, like, now these prices are starting to see these prices increases. It's starting to show up in some of these products now. So,
yeah, right.
I would say our pain, America's pain threshold is not as great as it is in China.
No, still, I don't. So still, okay. You saying that? Look, man, I'm getting intel, like real intel in China. They are suffering.
It's bad there now. It's bad there now.
You hear what I said though, Howard? I said
it's real bad. It's real bad.
Yes,
those people are taking themselves out. Look, the business owners are taking themselves out. It's an epidemic in China. I get real intel.
They're rioting over there, aren't they?
We're not saying that. We're not saying. What I'm saying, our pain threshold is not as great as it is for them over there, because that's because of the way the government is structured. They don't give a fuck if they killing themselves.
Yeah,
right. They don't care.
It's communists.
Let business owners in America start killing themselves and see what happens.
It all depends on the leaders. This whole thing is about G. This right here is going to, you know what I'm saying? These guys, you know what I'm saying, like history. You know what I'm saying? This is Trump versus G. They both don't care. These people are like one-on-one.
All right.
G
okay, Howard.
Who got more chance of getting removed, G or Trump?
G.
No.
Trump
you know how long he's been in power?
G ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere.
You know how long he's been in power?
He's the ruler.
That is China is not a democracy.
Yeah, it's communist.
Look, all right. So let me go for a little bit right now, okay? I'm gonna count what all you guys just said. Look, bro, China.
Dick is going up.
All right, so look,
Are we listening to see what Free Thinker put?
Yeah, man. Look,
what's the price of your stock, Barry?
People, man.
Went up by 800%. Go ahead, Howard. Go ahead.
No, look, man. The thing about China, like a bunch of people don't even know about China because Chinese can't look at our media, or they shouldn't, because it's a firewall. Look, the CCP trying to block them from all that stuff because there are mass protests.
The narrative.
Look, man, there's mass protests in China right now. This ain't just like this ain't sweet over there. It ain't sweet. G is having pressure by his own party, the CCP. There's generals under him. They want him out. He ain't that safe, bro. G can be put out.
No, I didn't say he was safe. I said who was more likely to get removed? It was the question. Trump or G?
Well, it's different Trump. Because look, no, not remove. Look.
That's my house.
Hold on. Let me go real quick, man. Look, the thing about it, our government is different than theirs. Yeah, G is
exactly.
Look, man, G is in charge for longer because Trump is on terms. There are term limits in America. That's why, Trump is going to leave in 3 years, 3.5 years, damn near, over 3.5 years, actually. You see?
I'm going to bring up, Mr. Miles, and you can attest to this, and Mr. Wayne.
So you're saying?
Tiananmen Square. Research Tiananmen Square and what happened.
Yeah. I already, exactly. I'm right. Yeah, man, bro. People, China is, they're censored. Y'all don't even know what's going. I know what's going on in China. I know what's going on in China, bro.
Yeah, Wayne is right what he's saying.
And Wayne know too. Wayne know too.
He's right what he's saying.
We're not disputing that it's not shit going on in China. That is not even a debate.
Okay.
We know what's happening, but the fact is, it's a whole different regime.
Yeah.
Prime example,
a bunch. We got a bunch of Newsmax jockeys on here.
Bro, China, bro. Hey man, they in
Like
there
I
out.
said, we know. See, that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. How yes, we understand it's going to be tariffs, but they don't care about them restricting them protesting because they going if push comes to shove, he gonna put them down.
Yeah,
They
they'll start shooting them.
When it gets to the point where he say, "Okay, enough is enough," all right. It's a whole bunch of unmarked graves for y'all to be sitting in over here. I mean, that's just the history.
Bro, China is exactly. Wayne, bro, them people, bro, China censors their shit. They block all that shit. They got
we know that. We know that. That is not a secret. I mean but the thing is how they handle it versus how we handle it. Because
same as North Korea.
Once Americans start protesting, guess what? The government is going to change. They go get his ass up out of there. In China, they can protest all they want. The government is not going to change.
Yes, the hell they will change. GM out of that motherfucker. I just said that. Yeah, it will change. Bro,
it ain't changed.
Look at all that shit.
In power.
Look at this. They getting them out of there. Man, they tired of that shit. They're suffering. Hey, people,
that's a candlelight vigil, man.
We're not saying they're not.
Nobody is saying all I'm saying, China will fall for U.S. China will fall. In America, they ain't doing like all that shit.
They will not.
Shit.
They will not. They have a longer history than the United States.
They don't mean nothing. History, okay, that's true. But they don't mean they ain't gonna fall. Look at that shit. People. Hold on. I'm gonna say something real quick. Follow the on Twitter, on X, and on YouTube, even YouTube. Follow the channel, China Uncensored. Follow that channel, people. China Uncensored. It's very easy. Go with China Uncensored and follow people daily. They're suffering.
Nobody's disputing, but
people. Okay, I got it. And people in China, get this.
Would happen?
600 million Chinese make less than $5 a day right now. Get that. 600 million people make less than $5 a day right now.
If the exact same thing that was going on in America, that's going on in China right now, was going on in America, what do you think will happen in America?
Civil unrest and war.
What do you think would happen?
But it's not
civil unrest and war.
It's not. No. That's the whole point. Yes, it's not
going on
because
in America.
It's different.
I know.
If you flip the coin, what's going to happen over here? If that was to happen over here, what do you think would be the outcome?
It's chess,
How
bro.
long do you think that? How long do you think that president will be sitting in the White House?
There has to be a military coup against Xi for things to change.
It can happen. He's one person against a billion people. He ain't that big.
There has to be a military coup against them.
That's what's happening. Did you see what's going on? It is a fucking coup.
Well, he's still in power, Howard. He's still in power, though.
What?
He's still in power, though.
Trump's still in power.
That's the whole thing. Like I said, what happened in Tiananmen Square?
Woo. People, it's economics 101.
It's the repeat. What happened with Tiananmen? See, what the thing
So
is, what Wayne
and me thinking like Wayne know about politics. No.
China. Like I told you, like I said, their threshold is a lot deeper than ours. That's all I'm saying.
Their
threshold of pain is a lot deeper than ours.
You got correct. You correct right now. And thinking right now, those guys, that agency right there is in there right now. That's all I'm saying. I ain't gonna go too far. Here.
Got that? But what happened with Tiananmen? Regardless of who was there, what happened? What was the result of Tiananmen Square? Is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
I promise you, China will fold.
What was the result of Tiananmen Square?
I promise you now, China will fold for U.S. dude. It's chess. No. Trump playing chess, and Trump just said, "Look, hold on."
Oh shit! You on that chess bandwagon? So we playing checkers and he playing chess.
Bro, Trump.
Right now, his rook is cornered.
Yeah,
because he's using pawns right now. He got like 3 pawns on the board left.
How? Go ahead. How?
What has he done? What has he done? What deal has he brought to the table?
Bill.
What deal? What deal has been signed? What trade deal has been signed?
That's chess. He's waiting. It's a head game, bro. It's him against G 1-on-1. Trump don't even care about other countries.
What trade deal?
I'm trying to ask you. You cut me off here.
Are you listening to Trump's rhetoric right now? Are you listening to his rhetoric?
Yes, I said yes 2 times. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, I didn't hear you the first time. My bad. Now, what is it? No, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
Okay,
honestly.
I said yes.
So, The rhetoric that he's saying now, what's the difference? Go back 30 days ago.
Look, man.
Whole
Okay.
360.
How's it do 60?
How? It's a whole 360 of what he was saying. What he's saying now is what he was saying then. Now the stock market don't care now. Now the stock market was a victim. Now the stock market is not an issue. People are crying now.
People are crying. Really. People are crying.
Words. I'm not telling you what I think. I'm telling you what the facts are. Listen to his rhetoric. His rhetoric has changed.
It doesn't matter the rhetoric. That's not nothing. His rhetoric changed.
Different. His message is different now, Howard.
It's still chess.
He was saying
the chess game is still going on. I don't care the rhetoric. The chess game is going on. It's no deal.
That makes a difference, though. That makes a whole difference. If you playing chess, you just
that's part of the game. That's part of the chess game. That's part of the chess game.
Strategy?
You gotta keep the same energy, the same. You know what I'm saying? You got to go back.
But
you
you don't see the contradiction of everything that he's saying now to what he was saying 60 days, not even 60 days ago. You don't see
he's playing the game. He's playing the game, bro. He know I think he know what he's doing.
How do you what game? So
the chess game. That's what game I just said.
What type of chess game is that where you say this thing over here, then you do the exact opposite on the other? In mid game. How do you win? What strategy is that? That's not a winning strategy for chess.
Look, the whole point. We'll see when it end up. Because I don't know, and you know, we don't know.
No, I know, but I said that's not a winning. That's not
I know
a winning
chess
strategy in the game of chess. That is not a winning strategy.
I got you, but I know chess and economics. Those two things I knew: chess for sure, economics. It's simple. Hold on, I'm gonna go real quick. Okay, I'm gonna 10 seconds, please. That's it. If we are the number one importers of their goods and their export, and we say no, or we raise the tariffs like he's doing to 150%, Shanghai, the biggest city in China, the shit is backed up, man. They're backed up. This shit ain't even going across to Long Beach in California, whatever. 70% of China exports. Get this: 70% of China exports and goods go to Long Beach in California bays. I seen pictures today, video. Hold on. Now, I seen pictures of videos today. There was one fucking dock out there. There was one boat out there.
What's happening?
Because the tariffs is a tax.
Yeah, the tariff.
Those guys are not going to send it in if it costs more to them ship the shit than the whole. I'm saying products.
Who pays?
So they're backed up in Shanghai and China. They losing. The products over there.
We're losing.
No, how, Markel?
The tax is on American people. It ain't on the country.
Yeah,
on the
that's
importer.
right.
The importer pays that tax. Whoever's important.
You buy another. You can buy another product.
I agree. Look,
and what they do. I mean, this is
exactly there. Yeah, exactly there. But still, it's true. There.
It's a lot of ships sitting on the ports right now. It's a lot of ships that the docks is the longshoremen in Los Angeles is having troubles right now.
No shit. Yeah. Don't get no work. And truck drivers too. To get those pallets off.
Okay, now follow me here. You follow me, right? Longshoremen in America is having problems.
Yes,
I agree. Them ain't Chinese longshoremen.
But Chinese business owners are. Dude, I just said they taking themselves off. They're taking themselves out, bro. I get real intel.
They're already affected.
You would have a compelling argument if we were the only people, but we're not. We're not the only.
We're the biggest, though. But still, no,
we're the biggest, but we're not the only.
I know we're not. Of course, we're not the only, man. Come on, man.
One question.
That makes a difference.
Howard, the longshoremen
imports to America. 70% of their imports now. 70. You know what? 70% of 100 comes to America.
Howard,
yes, bro.
When you're talking about the taxes and the tariffs and the longshoremen and the truck drivers, that affects American businesses because we're the ones who have to pay that tax, that tariff.
I know.
So when you're saying that it's hurting them, it's hurting us too. There's a lot of people that's gonna get laid off because what's the first thing that a business does when they have to make changes because of pricing? What do? They lay people off.
Yeah, they're affected first.
People get laid off.
And it comes back.
I agree with all y'all saying.
But this is where I say our threshold is a lot lower than the threshold in China. They can protest all day long in China. He don't give a shit. If we had those same protesters,
Wally, read the screen.
Oh no. You see that, Howard?
Stoners want to know. Wally.
Exactly, bro.
Stoners want to know.
44 minutes ago.
You're the stoners.
Exactly, exactly, bro. 44 minutes.
Wally.
He said, "What's Wally?" He said, "Stoners want to know." My bad.
Bro, like,
I couldn't.
bro,
I cracked up when I seen that.
the whole, bro, look, all America got to do, which is a country of consumers, you know what I'm saying, consumer country, whatever, is just hold on for a little bit. China will collapse. Look, again, I said it a couple shows ago, China's only rich because of America.
Howard,
And
you said they got to hold on.
Hold on. I'm barely talking. I barely talk though. I barely talk though. And then
we don't. Our threshold is not as strong as that.
yes, it gotta be. Look, still okay.
What it has to be, man, what it is two different things.
Hey, let Howard go. Let Howard get it in. Go ahead, Howard.
No, look, man. If it was a real debate, I get my own time because your mic can be paused. In a real debate, your mic can be paused. So I go stupid. You see, because you know what I'm saying.
Mad, son.
No, I'm just saying because people gotta cut me off. If they're not, I go ham.
Go ahead, Howard. Go ahead, Howard.
China has been. That's bro. Look, first of all, they've been stealing the intellectual property from America like crazy. Okay, they steal. They fucking thieves. And also they've been getting up weight, and the Biden administration have not checked them on fucking on the tax. They ain't been getting no tax or whatever. They've been taxing us like
that's
crazy.
not just the Biden administration. You go back to fucking
all he doing now,
Kennedy.
All he doing now is trying to get the money back, man, to make it at least fair.
It's way
China will not win this. They can't win, man.
My counter to that is it's been way before the Biden administration. Way before Biden, way before Obama. Wait, I mean,
I just said this as an example, bro. The whole decade.
I know that. I'm just saying this didn't happen overnight. This has been.
Let him go, still. Let Howard go.
Yeah, bro. Hey, still, real talk. You want to do a real debate where your mic is paused when I'm talking, and my shit be paused when you're talking?
My popcorn.
Just let me get 10 seconds, dog. Nope. To explain, bro. Dude, it's coming. It's easy. It's economics. If they cannot sell to America, they're gone, bro. They're already suffering. Then people are crying on fucking people. Go on TikTok, bro. Go on TikTok and Google this shit. They almost say go on TikTok. These people are it's crazy, but in China, they're evil people, man. China is not. They're evil people, dog. Trust me. That shit, the trade, that shit went never. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. It was never fair. It wasn't fair because Obama administration, not all the administration. But now you're trying to make it fair. They gotta pay up, man. In America, paying for their good, them cheap ass Chinese products. Nah, hell no. Yeah, they gotta pay up, and they gonna suffer. I ain't weak, man. I'm saying if I was Trump, I'd do more than that. I do some, you know what I'm saying? They lucky I ain't that motherfucker.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done, man.
Yeah. No, because I want you to, because my retort is still the same. The pain threshold of Americans is a whole lot different than the pain thresholds of the Chinese. Their government is just totally different. The thing is, they don't.
Yeah, you're right.
That government does not.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I
agree with that. And that's the thing. Like once the shit starts, because the shit's starting to hit the fan now. These folks are starting to be unemployed. Jobs gonna start getting cut back. And what do you think is gonna happen here? They're gonna do when they start doing the same shit over there. You're gonna see an immediate change here versus way quicker than you're gonna see a change over there.
No, the hell you're not. It's already happened. No, that's not true. That's not true. Of course, quicker. I agree with the both
change in the government. Both parties, not the people. The change in the government. You're gonna see a change in our government way before you see a change in their government. Way before.
Man. I think America is in it for a long haul. China claim they are in the long haul. Look, the thing about Xi, China has to look. He has to look tough. And that's what they said. Experts saying this right now on the news. He's doing that. He's bluffing. Xi is bluffing. They're suffering. They're suffering.
Howard,
China, what?
Come back to the U.S. for 1 month.
Okay.
Just come 1 month.
Is it, and that's, I think that's one of the things you haven't actually been on ground here to see what's actually happening and what the shit and what he is actually saying, and he's doing a 360.
Come on, man, really? Look,
Really,
I know what's
really.
I'm right here.
But
I know what's happening.
But
I'm this
when
shit
you're
for real. I know it's for real.
When you hear, it's just like you see what's going on. You think you know what's going on, boots on the ground. You got a snippet of what's going on over there because they don't see that here. What you see because you're outside of this country, Americans here don't see that, so they don't see it as they fucking lose it.
Americans don't really care. I don't think. I mean, they don't care. They're not even paying attention.
Are you serious, man? Nah, that's another true statement.
No, they don't care. Most Americans don't even really know. No.
Because, like I said, what you are seeing, because you have access to see different outlets, different news. You're not seeing none of that shit is being even broadcasted here in America. What's really going on in China? There's not Fox News, Newsmax, CNN, MSNBC, fucking Fox. I mean,
come on, man.
Nobody report anything of what you're talking about. They're not, because
exactly they don't know.
That's the whole point,
bro. I follow independent journalists on the ground. Independent journalists. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, but Americans are not seeing what you see. There's
China is suffering.
There's not one there's not one independent news that is broadcasted. Anything is going wrong in China right now. Not one.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The perspective is different here. That was Barry saying. The perspective is told. We come here and you'll see that the perspective and the mentality is different.
Like what? What do you mean the perspective and mentality? Like what? What are you talking about?
See that right now?
Yeah, that's true.
Read that
right now.
Yeah, what Iris
Small
said is true.
businesses right now here are suffering.
Theirs are too. I'm telling you about theirs. Theirs already gone. They're already gone before the tariffs barely kicked in. Businesses are already gone. Big business. Shein, Temu, stop selling in the U.S. People can Google this. People, Shein, the biggest.
They stopped selling to the U.S., but they ain't stopped selling to the world.
They're gone.
But no, Shein is still in business. Temu is still in business, but they're not selling to America. They still selling to South Africa. They still selling to Canada. They still selling to Europe.
Man, that's small, bro. Yes. America's the real consumers. I'm telling you, man. That's what I'm saying. America's the biggest.
We're the biggest, but we're not the only. We're not the only consumers, Howard. We are not the only.
Why you say? Look, still, I know we're not the only. Stop saying that. Obviously, we're not the only. Of course, we're not the only. We're the biggest. I said. I know we're not, bro. They said the whole world. We're the biggest. I just told you.
Yes,
70%.
but we're not the only. That's because you're the biggest, but you're not the only. So
70%.
Still have.
Nope. Hold on.
70% of
Chinese export go to America. 70% of Chinese export go to America. 70 is the big.
But it's still another 30%. That
70% and 30% other is a small part of the pie. It's a pie. 100%
that
pie.
Government is still human, but they don't care. Chinese government don't care about that damn 70%.
They are going to care for sure soon. This summer they don't care.
Hopefully.
They go care, dog. Boy, them bro, I just look. I can give you examples. Shein and Temu.
See what I'm
saying? Chicks know about them. Chicks about them all them tights and all that Google
they
shit.
Don't cover China.
They stop selling because they can't afford it.
Look what Mr.
They have to pay.
He's saying the same thing. They don't cover what's going on in China. So Americans don't see it right now as
exactly. I see it though. That's what I'm trying to explain.
They don't see it.
I see it. That's what I'm saying.
You are one individual out of 300 million in the continental U.S.
China will, bro, by September, man, China they'll be grown, and then G be getting way more pressure. They'll get him out of there by G. He's facing pressure by two generals under him right now. That, you know what I'm saying, they got power too. They want him, and they might take over as you know what I'm saying.
If it was the fifth, we all be drunk.
What?
My thing is though, Howard. My question is,
we'll all be drunk.
My question is this though, bro. Is like, okay, they're suffering, we're suffering, but if you put all these people out of business and there's no more mom and pops, how they gonna ever recover? What's gonna be to get these businesses back?
Look, guys,
good question.
A war. Look, first, a war is a war. Okay, both sides of any war, any fight will take damage. You guys understand that part? And because I'm going somewhere with this. Okay, a war is a war. Okay. Both sides, any war, both sides take fight. It's the one who endures to the end their wins. I think America can win. Yeah, just stop buying the shit, the cheap ass fucking Chinese products, and we'll win. That's it. That's it. That's simple. That's it. Yeah, man. Yeah.
But
Man,
y'all are operating. You and Mr. Wayne are operating under the impression that communist government gives a damn that they people are starving.
They don't.
I ain't say no.
You're right.
I ain't say that. You're saying.
I understand.
I mean, I didn't say that.
I mean, that's.
I understand your argument. Look. I understand the difference of opinion and the argument of this. My question, though, to the people who believe that this is the right path, how are these people who are losing their business, all these people who are losing their jobs, are going to recover from this? What's the plan for these people to recover?
There is.
What's the plan for the people who live on their 401ks as it dwindles every time they look at the market?
By the stock market.
So how are people here going to maintain if we just going to wait out China for the next until September? How are they going to make it?
Yeah, so
go ahead.
So it's different market. 401k, it's the same with stock market. It's it goes up and down. I'm saying the thing fluctuates. It fluctuates. 401k will rise back up the same as any other like stock market. As soon as they're in talks, stock market go 1,000 points. Even they're engaged in talks. It'll go up just by talking, agreeing to talk.
Your 401k is not going to rebound as fast as the stock market, man.
And that's the key with Marcellus. Those that's losing, they're not. A majority of them are not going to be able to recover. Those
that's
that
my whole
don't,
point, bro.
That's it. They're not that, and that's what we're trying to get you to see. Yeah. They're not going to be able to recover. Point blank period. That's why I say our threshold. That's why I say yes.
I just said
that's why I say our threshold is lower. Our threshold for pain is lower than the threshold for pain for China. That's in China. Our threshold is lower because they don't care. The main thing is that government don't care about their people, about their poor people. They don't give two shits. And
I agree. I agree with that.
We do. And as we said, all those that's going to lose, they're not going to be able to recover. And that's like when the recession hit. A lot of folks still haven't. There's a lot of people that haven't recovered from the recession in 2008. It's 2025.
Yeah.
It's folks that still have not recovered from that. You get
still, I think you and Howard are making good points, and you guys are like two ships pellets going by each other. Howard and Mr. Wayne are looking at the win. They're more concerned with the
I'm talking about I said the trade war is a war. China, US, yeah, we will win the war. That's what I'm trying to say. I ain't saying
okay, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I got your point, Howard. You're talking about winning the war. The ultimate goal for you and Mr. Wayne is to win. But in order to win, there are going to be a lot of people that's going to suffer because
on both sides.
A lot of suffering here.
Winning the war is going to cost what? It's going to be a cost. Or and what the main thing with that saying is the American people threshold to win the war at all costs is not as high.
Bro, China.
Prime example is Vietnam.
Okay.
That's a prime example. We win
the fight. They're protesting like crazy. G is on a crazy, trust me, man. It's not a fish and cream in China, bro. This dude's under pressure. He's under pressure, bro. He's under pressure.
I agree with you wholeheartly.
He's under pressure.
But the key to that is that government does not care about the people. That government don't care. The folks, like I said, when you
they're gonna still lose. They don't care, and they're gonna still lose. They're gonna still lose.
They don't because they won't. They don't care if they win, lose, or draw. It's just like they have
no
the same
blight
mentality
in America. What?
We had the same mentality. Mr. Wayne must be high.
No.
They got the same mentality at the suicide bomb.
When last time Mr. Wayne left his fort?
Mr. Wayne was standing outside in the hail, man. Them hail puncture his skull.
Guys, Wayne,
hold on, Mr. Wayne. Hold on, Howard. Hold on. You said you never seen super poverty until you go to China. Have you been to Mississippi?
I just said 600 million Chinese.
No. Howard, he wasn't talking to you.
No, I'm talking about what Mr. Wayne has said. Super
Howard, he wasn't talking to you, Howard.
And I know, Marquis, I know. I'm agreeing with Wayne against Steve. Look, guys, I just said hold on.
He's trolling at this point, y'all. Y'all don't get it.
No. Have you been in as a resident, as a person that grew up in Mississippi? Have you been in Mississippi? I can show you super poverty.
No. Still, that the Chinese are way poorer than America. I just 600 million Chinese make $5 or less a day. That's a fact. People Google it.
They got a billion people.
Every word I see.
No, listen. No,
600 million Chinese
what he said.
out of 1.4 billion. 600. So more than half of Chinese people, damn near half Chinese people make $5 US, a day or less. They're poor as hell. They're poor.
How?
600 million. That's a fact, bro. Legally.
Take the denomination out of it.
It's economics so crazy with it, for real, bro. Economics,
hold on, bro.
Oh, like
how?
I say numbers.
Take the economics out of it. Don't worry about the value of the dollar. Take the dollar out of it. Just look at the conditions that people are living in. That's what Steele is trying to explain.
Yeah,
if you forget the value of the dollar against what the yen or whatever it is in China, forget that. Look at the conditions, because the conditions are similar. You got people in the South right now that's living just as bad as those people living in China right now.
Just
as bad. So when you say the dollar, because you're looking at the money, take the money out of it. Look at the conditions. The conditions. If they living in shit, what do you think they're doing in a lot of these places in the South that you've never seen? That's never on the news. You from the South? You see it?
That's what I'm saying. I'm from.
I'm about that comment he made where he said he didn't see super poverty. I can take you to a lot of spots in Mississippi where you will see super poverty.
But look, still, okay. So guys, I'm saying percentage wise, it's more Chinese people that's poor than Americans for sure. America is. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. Then about the blight.
Read and comprehend what Mr. Wayne said in that statement.
Again, there's no blight in America. You haven't seen. No, bro.
You have never seen super poverty in Mississippi? I can pull up the picture.
No, I ain't saying still. Hold on. Okay,
that's what he said. He hasn't seen.
Oh, who?
Mr. Wayne.
That statement he just made.
That's what I'm
referring to.
You haven't seen. No, he said you haven't seen. Like he didn't say that. He didn't say nobody Mississippi.
That's what he said. That's his words.
It's right on screen.
Look at it right now.
There's no blight.
Okay, comprehend it. There is no blight. Listen, there is no blight in America. You haven't seen blight and super poverty until you seen what's going on in China, and we're still false.
In LA,
I can show
they
you
are
the same
pushing
shit
the people out.
that you talk about super poverty in China. I can take you to Mississippi and show you the exact same damn conditions.
But it's numbers.
Same, no different.
No, but look, still, I'm going on percentage. Chinese has way more people, right?
That's your Barry.
China has what?
That's what Barry said. Take that out of it. It just the conditions. That's what he said. You can find the same conditions. You can absolutely find the same conditions in Mississippi.
Cut that other account off, Barry.
They're more poor. They're still more.
It's off.
They're poor.
You still get the
It's going over your head, Howard.
$5 a day. $5 a day.
Okay.
Now you going ahead.
When that's not the point.
You're good, Barry.
That's not the point. Is that we have the same conditions here. It's not to that level, but with the same conditions that you see over there, you can find
but
here.
they're poor. If it's not to that level, they're poor. That's my point. That's what he's saying.
And I'm telling you that's false.
Look what Founding Man is saying.
Hey, okay, cool.
I'm telling you that's false. I live in Mississippi. I can show you.
I know about, bro. I'm from Louisiana.
I can show you. That's what I'm saying. I can show you.
You know show me.
I
haven't been in America in a minute. I don't know what the conditions are.
It's folks living in Mississippi that don't fucking eat unless they go catch a motherfucking squirrel. They ain't got no electricity. They ain't got no health care. They got all that shit is here. It's in Mississippi.
I agree.
It's just not as prevalent as it is in China.
Exactly. That's the whole. That's the main point. It's more.
No. Hey, rewind this. You said you didn't. It wasn't. He said it's not.
I didn't say shit. No, okay, all right. I say shit. He said that.
I said he said it's not here. and that's why I said that is false.
Yeah, it's in both places, but it's more in China. It's in both places, okay?
That's
more
what I
in
was
China.
saying. That's what I was telling you. It was going over your head, saying that it's not here. It's false. It is
Bro,
here.
hey, so hey, guys, hold on, real quick. Hey, guys, look, hey, the trade war happened a week later on TikTok. It was trending. Chinese people were Googling how to eat bark, tree bark from. It was trending. I don't know if y'all caught that. It was trending how to get bark from trees and eat that to survive. There's a photo. There's a true story. Google that shit. Chinese people was
Mr. B.
asking
giving
people to work
classes.
for $11, 10 hours a day, 7 days a week, no overtime. Who will work? You $11
Right now.
for 10 hours or $11 an hour?
I think per outcome. Yeah, I think
$11, 10 hours a day, $11. That gotta be $11 an hour.
It gotta be. Come on, man. I don't think nobody worked for 11 hours.
Well,
$11
work for 75 cents an hour. I don't see that. But 7 days
Like
a week with no overtime.
And case in point, we got it's a lot.
It's
of
still more than I just said. Hold on. Go back to what's called record. The last one. Okay, you see what he's saying? 11. That's around $100 a day, right? 11 times $100 some dollars. Okay.
Yeah, that got to be $11 an hour.
I got you. Look, hold on. Look. So he's saying, and y'all saying, no, it's real low. And I just told you that 600 million, okay, half of Chinese population survive on $5 a day. That's way lower than $100 a day for our lowest class right here. You see what I'm saying?
But Americans are not going to do that. They're not going to go for that.
Economics
are not going to go for that. They have a choice. They don't have a choice over there.
Howard,
I know, but they still poor. They have a choice or not. They still poor. Okay,
they don't have a choice.
Howard, you're focused on the value of the dollar.
They still poor.
Howard, you're still focused on the value of the dollar, saying it's $5 they live on 100, whatever it is. But you're focused on the value. I'm focusing on the conditions. Forget the value of the dollar. Look at the conditions. Are the conditions that much different?
Yeah, I think America, for sure. American conditions are better than America. America, come on, man. American.
Guess who sold more?
A poor person in America still got bread. I'm saying, you know why? Because of food. You know why? Because of food stamps. Yeah, food stamps. People getting $100 of food. Y'all getting $500 food stamps. Even that's more than what they whole month, 2 months is.
Oh no. They getting ready to cut that out. Remember,
they've been reducing it, Howard.
Time out, Howard. They get ready to
overall
all of that.
America's spoiled, man.
Hold up, Howard. That's the Trump's plan. They get ready to cut all of that. All that's getting ready to go away.
Well, then it'll be probably what I'm saying, but now, hell no, America, come on, man. They get $1,000 food stamps.
It's getting cut now.
Only wearing J's and Jordans, man. Come on, man. Come on,
it's getting cut now.
Those days over, bro. They ain't out there doing that no more.
That's Chinese poor as hell, man. People ain't got no damn money.
Guess who sold the most grain to China? That we got grain sitting on the docks in Los Angeles right now. Brazil.
Yeah, Brazil. Yeah.
They don't increase their sales by 300%.
Soy, what you talking about?
Yeah, Brazil has increased their sales to China by over 300%.
Okay.
I say, we're their biggest, but we're not their only. So they it's not going to supplement, but they're not the only show in town. And for us right now, China is pretty much the only show in town for us.
This motherfucker.
China is not a free.
Yes, they do,
bro.
More. Yes, they do.
Maybe like India is coming up, bro.
There's a lot of believe it or not, it's a lot of immigrants that's in Mississippi now. It's a lot. That's why they shutting down all those chicken plants. That's why ICE is going to all those chicken plants, shutting them down, because they 80 to 85% of those that work in those Tyson chicken processing plants in Mississippi are undocumented.
Yeah, the same in Georgia.
It's not hard to beat that horse to death.
Yeah, exactly. Look, bro. Even that person right there is way richer than even that person right there. You know, people be like, that ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying, bro? These people are suffering. They will not win the trade war. I know this for a fact. They can't.
Wagwan
Look, China was suffering before. Look, I already was on China studying China before the trade war even started. I know about that.
What do they want to know?
Already. Now they're definitely suffering.
What's your take on all this, man?
The CCP is collapsing. Hold on, because it's things I know I can't really say. There's a mass infighting within the CCP. I'm talking about guys right behind Z.
That's the
Yeah,
thing, though.
that's
Nobody. I mean,
But look,
that is,
none of
that's, not
censorship
part of,
shit.
that's not even a debate, though. That's not part of the debate that they're
Yes,
not suffering and fucking around and having a hard time over there. That
Exactly.
is
Now
a
go back.
given.
Yeah, I'm saying these niggas
That
make
is
$3
a
an
given.
hour. I'll go back. I'm saying $3 an hour. They
He
make
said,
they poor.
the average Chinese make $3.70 an hour.
Exactly. Ours is way higher than that, right? Ours is way.
Yes, because
they're
guess
poor
what?
than us.
You're not gonna get
They're
an
poor,
American.
man.
You're not gonna get an American to pay to work for that.
The point is they're poor than look. The whole point was
That's the point. But that's the point. You're not gonna get an American whether to work for that because they have a choice. Them motherfuckers would not work for that. What American you gonna go that's gonna work for $3.70 an hour? One. What? Name one.
And not only that, I don't care what you pay. I don't care what you pay on these farms right now. Americans are not going to them farms to pick nothing.
That's the
Period.
whole point. That was, and that's the main point, that the threshold is a whole lot lower for us than it is for them.
What was that? What was that, Markel? That's Cali. That's Cali.
That's California, yeah. California.
Because I was going to talk about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you see shit, the boots on the ground, and you see the folks that these motherfuckers are starting to get antsy in the pants because
Look how big these tents are.
Some of the jobs are starting to get closed. The government is laying off motherfuckers. The damn VA is about to lay off 180,000 people. And Congress want to know who they laying up. There's a big thing about them with the Veteran Crisis Hotline. That's the big thing that they trying to look into that now. Like I said, it ain't roses. I mean, the point is our threshold is a whole lot lower than the Chinese threshold because of the government don't give a shit about their people.
Damn, bro, this is
That's the bigger picture. That's the bigger picture. That's not the monetary picture, the value of the dollar, what you're making.
And that's modern day California too.
Yeah,
and
remember she did a sweep. Remember, she did a sweep when she first got in office, and they moved a lot of people out to Palm Springs, a lot, just to clean up the streets.
Yeah, that's like whole neighborhoods, man. And they trying to move them folks out of Hollywood.
That's the old textile area. Yeah.
I mean,
on your way to the
Skid Row. It's been like a Skid Row. It's been like that, man.
No, that's a textile area. That's not Skid Row.
That's the textile. That's the textile area.
Okay, textile area.
Skid Row is like what?
That's on the way. That's on the way to the stadium.
Okay, on the way.
Yeah.
The average American has way more money than the average Chinese person.
The garment district down there by Staples. Was it the Crypto Center now?
Well, whatever they call it.
Or the Staples, whatever it's called now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Crypto Center.
Yeah,
they came
down there by the, because Skid Row is what, West Hollywood.
I mean, people you can see for themselves.
I've physically never been to Skid Row. I've physically never been to Skid Row.
I know it's up there by Hollywood. It's like West Hollywood.
Yeah, I got you, man. We're trying to go. They can't win, man. They ain't gonna win, man.
I mean, I'm hoping they don't, because if they win, that means we lose.
What?
I said, I'm hoping they don't. Like I said, because if they win, that means we lose. But the thing is that the threshold is a lot lower for us. Like I said, the enemy always got a say in the fight.
Dang.
That's what I tell you. It's not going to be a walk in the park for us.
I didn't say it was.
I
ain't say I don't think about it gonna be. I ain't say it'll be. I know it's gonna be hard. I'm agreeing.
No,
we gonna win. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't say I said that. I didn't say anything about you saying that.
It's simple economics. If we purchase their shit and we don't buy, what's gonna happen? They collapse. If we purchase their shit and we don't buy, and they collapse, and if we take 7%,
they'll last a whole lot longer than we will if we don't buy from them.
Bullshit.
That's the facts.
Hell no.
Yes. If we get 70% of their shit, who are we buying from?
India, Thailand, India. All this shit already made over
there. 70% from India.
Apple iPhones are made already starting. These new iPhones
are they put a big plant in India still.
Yeah, damn right.
That one plant.
It's shipping.
And Vietnam. India and Vietnam.
Yeah,
India and Vietnam.
And it's cheaper. So it's way more. It's not.
Hold on, Gary, look it up.
You know, I'm saying one plant.
It's not one plant.
Let me
That's not
finish.
true. That's not true. You just
Hold
saying.
on, hold on. You didn't even know what I was about to say. I'm about to say one plant produces how many iPhones? That was going to be the damn question.
It's way more than one. Come on, man. Are you serious?
No,
bro?
What I asked. What was the question? What was the question?
How many plants are in India? Apple plants, I guess.
How many iPhones does one plant produce? That was the question I was asking.
I don't know, man.
So how you see how
important.
you jump
It's three.
to the conclusion
Howard.
without
Yeah,
hearing
I mean,
what I was asking?
Steele and Howard is three.
Still, bro.
Three right now.
That's what I'm asking. I was just asking
It's
how
three.
many, because you said I was just asking how many does one plant produce?
I can't even answer.
No,
What
that
you
was the general
talk.
statement
Bro.
because I'm
In the
pretty
real
sure
debate, bro,
they're
come
not
on,
just going to supply us. That those plants are not just going to supply America.
I didn't say that. So I mean, you're making like, bro. Look, man.
Howard, are you're not listening, bro?
Indonesia, Vietnam, Thailand, all that shit.
Hey man, y'all.
You're not listening.
It's cool,
You're
bro.
not listening. You assuming stuff, and with what I just said, because I said I'm pretty sure that one plant is not just going to provide phones to us. That's what I just said. And your statement was what?
I don't know how many phones and all that, man. Look,
you missed it again.
Those big businesses have already projected the trade war. Apple shifted. Apple's smart. They shifted Tim Cook and them, man. Not Nike too. Nike. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Come on, bro.
Slow the trade down.
I can't talk. Shit.
No, because you're not listening. Man. You can't talk and listen at the same time.
I've been listening to the whole fucking show. I'm barely talking shit. Nike have damn, man, bro. Come on, man. So Nike been shifted to Thailand, Indonesia. A bunch of Nike products like Air Max is made in Indonesia and Thailand, and Vietnam. I think Barry just said Vietnam, China, and plus it's cheaper. It's cheaper for Nike and all them factories to make it in India. It costs less because China has been to a superpower right now. So we went in even just shifting it from China. We don't need China like that.
Okay,
it costs more in China. Fuck them.
You think that
China care about us? You shouldn't care about them. What you care about them for? They don't care. They don't like you, bro. They don't like Chinese. They don't fuck with nobody else. Chinese.
Again.
Fuck China, man. They can't beat us in no war. Nothing. China is weak, man.
You can't fuck with us in no war. What type of war are you talking about?
No war.
Free thinker. It started in 1976.
Yeah. It's old, man. Skid Row. You know what I'm saying? Been homeless.
1976.
North Hollywood, West Hollywood, something like that.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like China without
U.S. Want to live in California, making $3 an hour, see poverty every day on my way to work. Oakland, damn near looks like the south of Bogota.
See, you gotta understand how much stuff, not just electronics and iPhones and shit that comes from China. Steel, textiles.
When they moved all those tech jobs.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, those areas started going down.
China, they sold all the steel from the World Trade Center to China, and then they bought it back. And
we're not even going to talk about how much debt that China
has bought.
Yeah,
so
they own a lot.
Those are other aspects that plays into it.
Yeah,
some other country was talking about selling the U.S. debt. They didn't want to hold the U.S. debt anymore because of the tariffs and stuff like that.
Prime example. What do you think China did what did China do when Trump first imposed those, when he said he's going to do that 145%? What did they do?
T-bills? They started dumping T-bills.
They started offloading them fucking T-bills and got everybody nervous over here.
and they backed up real fast.
And this is what I'm talking about. And that leads it back to what I go back to earlier. How his rhetoric and what he's saying is 180 degrees, 360 degrees from what he was saying prior to. Like I said, he overplayed. He overplayed his hand at first. He came out the gate. He overplayed his hand.
No, G fucked it. G raised his hair. That was fucked. G fucked up when he raised his hair. G shouldn't have did that. G should just chill right there, and then they could have been talking right now. If G would not raise his, G that was bad.
Yeah. But
G has to be tough for China.
Trump overplayed his hand first, though. That's what I'm saying. He overplayed his hand first.
Trump has a Trump card.
He overplayed his hand first.
Still, again, look, it's coming. Economic. If we buy,
if you go look at this, you want to talk about economic. Look at what he did. He overplayed his hand first, and he had to fucking backtrack first. He had to backtrack first before G did. You talking about economics? That's what he had to do when that fucking stock market plummeted. When he did that, he had to fucking backtrack. He had to put a pause in that just now started to take effect.
My thing is.
Damn,
who's
that was Radio Raheem.
Damn, that's
Oakland
bad. Damn, that's Oakland.
Oakland is bad.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's not all.
This is probably been going on before he took off. I don't know when this was. I don't think it's last 3 months. He's just been off for 3 months.
You can't put that on him, but he's just
been off for 3 months, bro. Look, man,
it's getting heightened now. I'm just saying it was way before Trump, but now it's just getting heightened because of things that's going on. He wasn't the cause of that. Everybody say that is a bold-faced lie, but now it's been more highlighted now because of everything that's transpiring.
All right, so let me ask y'all this, dude. What advice?
Born and raised, baby.
What advice?
I'm from Louisiana.
What advice? What advice could you give to like people right now who are suffering with their 401k or retirees that's got to go be greeters at Walmart or whatever just to make it?
Just
be strong. You got to find another stream of income. Because you got to have another stream of some type of passive stream of income. Because if you're not offering that 1% where you can afford to take a hit, like I said, it's still folks that haven't recovered from 2008. And those are the people that's going to be affected the most, and it's going to hurt them. Yeah. Because you got that person that's 50, 60 years old. They ain't going to have the time to make up what they lost.
Hey, so yeah, so
they gonna have the time.
He get me, man. He get me, dog. Free thinker, man. Salute, man. He's a Radio Raheem, man. Way.
Hey, love. Hey.
Look, I mean, mine is like, don't like, Markel. My advice is just don't panic. And just wait it out. I don't think it can go too long past the end of the year. It could go to the winter time, but I think by Christmas, by the holiday season, by the end of the year, it's gonna be pretty much solved, and everything will come back.
That's easy for some to say, but some don't have that luxury, Howard.
They don't have them slush funds like that anymore.
I'm going to give them
no funds.
That's what I'm saying. They don't have it to wait out.
Yeah, because right now a lot of small businesses are using their 401k to stay afloat, and now they can't even use that, Howard.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And then, like I said, they about to start collecting those people with those student loans. Got to repay that shit back.
Oh yeah. Now I have mixed feelings about that student loan. I say collected, but they talking about going as far as putting people in jail immediately.
What?
It's getting serious because they're doing it under a different branch of the government.
They want to put people in jail?
Yeah, if you don't pay it back,
because it's under a different branch of the government. He moved it.
You're delinquent on them ends.
Wow.
Wait, jail is one person or going into that account.
Like not paying your child support.
Wait, look. So like going to jail or going to their account or in their check, taking the check. I'm saying like wait.
They starting the garnishment too, Howard. They starting the garnishment.
Look it up, Markel. Let's get
checks and Social Security and all that stuff, bro.
Yeah, they taking it from your whatever you got. Like if you get disability, they taking it from that.
It started like the other day. Well, like I think it just started with May 5th. I think it's May 5th.
Yesterday.
And our culture got on YouTube, TikTok, and the other one with their faces shown, talking about, and they're not going to pay, regardless of how they go about trying to recoup it. I said, man, this is the craziest thing I ever heard.
Yeah, Miles is true. Hey, we got TikTok. It's trending on TikTok. They've been trending TikTok. They were like, yeah, we ain't pay a lot of people. Like, I ain't paying this. I can't pay this shit. People look. I ain't saying Americans gonna suffer. Yeah, I agree with Americans. So my whole thing is America gonna win the trade war. That's all I'm saying. Of course, suffering and all that shit. Of course, America's suffering. China gonna suffer. We're suffering bad. I know that. I didn't say we gonna win. That's it.
Dude, I just went to the grocery store to pick up some fruits, vegetables. I was
like this. I said, look, but look, people, I mean, guys who probably watched the channel and who followed the channel last year, when Biden was in office last administration, I was saying this. I was saying how you go to the store with $100 and leave with half a bag. I said this shit like maybe 100 shows ago, a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. I've been saying, so I pretty much projected and predicted it already. So this is already going on, but yeah, I do agree. Now it increased. It actually getting worse because of the trade war. Yeah, I agree with that. And it's probably gonna be bad. It's different.
Walmart get a lot of their fruits and vegetables from local vendors, local farms.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to.
That's where they've been getting a lot of their fruits and vegetables. So the trade war or the tariff war is not, man. This is BS. Well, I'm gonna say is personally, I'm saying it's BS because I've visited.
Farmers
I've visited and drove by a lot
because
of
they
the
can't
farms.
sell their stuff to China.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So hey, we're gonna get shut down too. Mal, we just said the farmer get shut down too. They can't even produce. You know,
Who do you think orders the most pork from the United States? China.
And they can't get them shits off because they got, that importer got to pay them taxes.
Well, yeah. For what? We're trying to stop ordering pork. I'm saying people just got to sacrifice.
Who's gonna buy all those pigs that China orders, man?
Not me.
Got sent them to Brazil. They eat pork down there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, if people are consuming, just don't consume. Save the money.
To be paid in a lump sum or continue payment.
Howard, that's a big ass for Americans.
Oh, you're not understanding, Howard. China buys tons of pork from the U.S.
Okay.
The U.S. can't sell that to the U.S. consumer, all that pork to the U.S. consumer because we don't eat pork like that.
Because they don't take our meat.
Yeah, they don't take our meat.
Yeah, because of the pesticides we use.
Look, most of the stuff I agree with y'all. My thing, we gonna win the trade, but that's all I'm saying. Okay, because of
like I said, I hope we do because if we lose, that shit, that's all bad.
It's gonna backfire on the citizens.
And it's our threshold is a lot lower. That's all. That's my main thing. Our threshold of pain is a lot lower.
We buy from them. Just don't buy.
They like suicide bombers. You ain't gonna get an American to strap no bomb to his chest to go blow some shit up.
That's different. Well, just don't buy. America, just stop fucking consuming. Don't buy. It's a cheap products anyway. Don't buy. We'll win.
If it was that easy,
sacrifice nobody.
Ira, you are off base on this one, Ira. Normally I rock with you, but
often those who are in an upper class, middle class have lost touch with reality, i.e., living paycheck to paycheck.
Take the middle class. Take the middle class. Yeah. No. Take the middle class out of that.
Well, you got to look at what level of middle class are we talking about?
I would say upper middle class.
Listen,
those that's making over 100 grand a year, by 150 up. That's upper
150.
Upper
Yeah,
150 and above. About 150.
Yeah, they still they driving. They got a Benz, but they got a note on that bitch.
Yep.
Hey, what is middle class now? What is the range for middle class now?
Man.
Like maybe 60 to like 120, something like that. Because you got middle class and upper middle class. Because upper middle class is well over 150 grand a year, especially depending on where you live.
Middle class.
Yeah, and like it big, indicator of a big downfall recession, bro. Because UPS laid off 20,000. UPS laid off 20,000.
Okay,
this should have been bad.
Out of how many employees?
Upper middle class is 94,000 to 150.
Yeah, probably a lot miles.
Shit,
I think
upper middle class.
A bunch miles, but still. I mean, those,
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, those guys just laying off in general is bad. Anytime a person who ships, like a shipping agency, lays off people, Amazon laying off. Amazon laying off people is bad. That's a recession. Yeah, damn right. Yeah, they laying off. Amazon and UPS.
I didn't know. I wasn't tracking.
You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Yeah, they are. Amazon and UPS, they have 20,000.
Okay. So national average. Oh, I'm sorry, Howard. Go ahead. Hey, so national average for
Howard, that thing ain't lit. You've been puffing on that thing for like 30 minutes.
You almost know it.
It's still lit.
It's like it's the same size.
Hey, the national average upper middle class is 106 to 53, but they lowered it down to 94 to 153.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you're making 70,000 in Los Angeles, you're not middle class.
Hell no, you poor. In Los Angeles, you poor.
Poverty line.
You just what's the poverty? 20,000 or something like that?
I think it's 13.
Oh, 13.
No,
Shit.
I think it's like 16.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll tell
And
you.
you got and Howard, you got motherfuckers in Mississippi that don't make 10,000.
Damn. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah.
Okay, so for a single person, the poverty line is $15,060.
Oh, for it?
Where? That's across the nation?
That's all 48 states.
Yeah, the nation average.
For a family of 4, poverty is $31,200.
Yeah, that's bad.
What?
30,000. Yeah.
Only twice as much?
Holy shit. Hold on.
For a family of 4.
Family of 4.
But
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Hey,
I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
The median income in Mississippi is 54,000. That's the median income.
That's taking everybody from the top end and the lower end and in the middle. It's only damn. 50.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That's Mississippi.
Alabama lower, or no, they might be a little higher. All I know is, bro, it's getting bad out there.
Alabama is lower. Alabama's like 33.
What?
Whoa.
Median income. What year is this? Well, y'all got a lot of more little towns in Mississippi, dude.
Y'all is plural. I don't represent that.
That was from 2023 though.
I don't represent none of that. I have no affiliation whatsoever with it.
Yes, I did. Group around slaughterhouses we used to have to chase chickens, break their neck and let them run around and try to catch them.
Yep.
I know about them days, man. Chicken shitting on your hand.
Mississippi, free thinkers.
Chicken shitting on your hand and stuff. Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, that motherfucking well water, outhouses and all types of shit.
Damn, man, that's crazy. Poverty for one person is 15,000 in the U.S.
Yeah, wow, man, yeah. You pay 2 light bills and you pay rent. That's gone.
That's why they get subsidized by the what's that program? The SNAP program and stuff.
SNAP.
Exactly.
And they want to cut that shit off.
They cut them.
They gotta pay for that tax plan, baby.
Damn, bro. And you talking about that's a little over $1,000 a month.
That's affirmative, free thinker. That is affirmative.
Exactly, bro. In China, they don't get paid what, $300 a month. You know what I'm saying? On average type shit. You know what I mean? So America, it's gonna be bad. And like supplies gonna be run out. School supplies, like people with kids gotta get them school supplies, man. They saying school supplies gonna run out. That's just starting to happen now. They telling people to buy to get this shit down. That's what they say. Yeah, they gotta go in there right now, bro. I mean, because like July, people start going back to school.
Yeah, the shelves are starting, man. You can go in the stores here now and see the shelves ain't getting stocked.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
yeah, don't tell me they're gonna be in school writing on paper plates and paper cups.
Right, toilet paper.
Trade is coming to a halt. It's already a halt. Her miles just changed. The shoulder, the bay, the little port in LA, Long Beach.
Yeah,
it's
no
all that.
Yeah. Like the longshoremen over here, they
people, it's math. The people, it's math. China is paying double just for one container.
That's not Howard.
I got the bootleg goods I was waiting on. I ain't got it
yet.
You
refer to the longshoremen and the truck drivers, that's not China. That's us.
Market, I know it's both. I know it's both.
Oh, see, I know
Market. Yeah, Market.
I made him get a new stogie.
Oh yeah, I know. Hey, still, man. I mean, it's still going on. So I got a new stogie. Man. I got a fresh one now, man. Got an old one. You know what I'm saying? So that was real small.
My drink. You got a stogie. I got to refresh my drink.
Yes,
Mac G.
No,
I mean, this is something that you should be able to look up, Mac G.
yeah, come on, yeah, man.
It's all good.
I mean, that all it depends on where you're at.
There you go, Howard.
Locality.
Hey, Barry. I mean, I'm in VR, man.
So for a
You
single
know
person,
you can't have that thing in VR.
for a single person, it's $14.50.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's all I got.
No.
Yeah.
Take that back. Take that
I got a big motherfucker.
back. Take that back. It's $967 for a single person.
Single 9,000.
$967 a month.
And that's it.
Damn. Shit.
What I'm saying, bro, like,
I don't even
bro,
pay my
hey,
damn car insurance.
shit is gonna get bad, bro.
Somebody better.
Damn,
Somebody
why?
better put a seat belt,
I got like
a
damn
seat strap on
5
Wally.
on my damn
He's gonna
insurance.
fall off that damn chair.
Yeah,
And bro, that's
He
including
can get his own insurance.
that included the 2.5 increase to get it up to $967.
Shit.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying, bro. The people like, yeah, the ships are stopped, man. So yeah,
Oh, no, Wally out like a light.
like, I agree,
Yeah,
Markel.
somebody better put a seat belt on his ass.
I agree, Markel. Like, truck driver to Markel, the Portman.
Ooh.
It's a strike in the California miles. The port.
Man, Wale ain't gonna fall.
Don't be playing
Wait a
that
minute.
downstairs shit.
Wale ain't gonna fall. He like them drunks that leave when they get walking like they about to fall, they never fall. That's Wale. He
did a
fall.
strike in the LA. The portsmen in the LA just did, they won though. They did a big strike in LA and they won. They get more money. They getting like 60, 70 an hour. And then ports in LA.
That was yeah, but okay,
yes.
that was like
I'm saying like economic
they struck like 2 years ago. They
Okay.
struck 2 years ago. Okay, so yeah, they're getting this money, Howard. But if the
No
ships
work.
are not coming in, what are they offloading? They're not offloading nothing, and they're not getting paid.
I know. I'm agreeing. I know. I'm agreeing with everything I'm saying, but I'm saying, yeah, we go suffer and they go suffer too. China is paying double per container. You know, them ship them containers. You know what I'm saying? So they paying double just because of tariffs. So
No, they're not paying.
I have
Hold up,
two
hold up.
cousins that's
Howard,
working in
Oh,
LA.
that's where you still got it twisted, bro. They're not paying.
China is not paying for it. That's
Hey,
U.S.
no,
products on
I
there
know.
for U.S.
99 to
retail.
88 was the
Oh,
final
to
score.
receive,
China-
to receive. We
Yeah,
gotta pay
to
for it.
receive. So it's
Well,
the
same
U.S. bearing the brunt
Same
of that. China, the ships
It's a-
have already left China. They don't have
It's
anything with those ships. That's
Yeah,
our merchandise sitting on those ships out there that cannot be offloaded. So you
Well,
have the longshoremen not
Yeah,
working,
you know, I
the
had some
railroad
I
is
had
not
some
working,
goods
the
coming.
truckers are not working.
Truckers getting old. Truckers getting hit hard. They
Yeah.
get brought up. Yeah. I'm agree. Look, I agree. I'm agree.
Freight
We're in
is
agreement.
not moving.
Yeah.
So
I know.
how is this? How is that? But how is that affecting China? If the stuff we bought from them is not moving,
Bro,
we can't receive it. And the longer it stays out there and we don't receive it, the more money the retailer, whoever ordered the shit, has to pay.
I just explained it as simple as I could, bro.
Yeah, but how?
The orders have canceled. They can't sell if we're not receiving it. Okay, the shipment, all the orders.
They already paid for the orders, haven't
Yeah.
they?
I'm talking about. Well, okay.
I'm asking. I don't know. I'm asking.
I just sent a message to my cousin in Long Beach that's working at the docks.
Hey, my house. Ask him. He know.
I just sent a question.
Because people. Okay, the shipments now don't really count. I'm talking about future orders. They've been canceled. It's a standstill. There's no containers coming. They're not selling.
Okay.
They're not.
Who canceled the orders? Who canceled the orders?
I don't know who canceled, but it shit okay.
Well,
China canceled.
China.
China canceled the orders.
Because Boeing
China
got hit with them
canceled it.
cancellations.
Exactly. They're not, bro.
So the
don't
stuff
care.
that's on the water now, they're gonna get hit.
I'm
with
actually in the
tariffs
middle
when
trying to
they come.
explain to you guys. I'm agreeing with you saying. I don't care who canceled it. They're canceled and they're not getting paid for future orders. Bottom line, they're losing money, and yeah, now our workers are getting laid off. I know. I mean, I'm just trying to explain. Damn.
That's what with
Life is
the
different.
stuff that hasn't arrived yet. They're gonna when they get here now, they get hit with that 145% tariff.
Yeah.
The wholesaler.
The orders the stuff that's on the ships now that's en route. That
Yeah,
has
the wholesaler that's buying it gets hit with that, and then the retailer that's buying it from him gets hit with it, and then the retailer got to turn around and give it to the people.
So
That's
get
how
that
that
money,
works.
Who's getting that money?
It was a clothing store here. They had a jacket that was $100, but now that the stuff they get here is going to be $175.
I think I seen that one. Look,
I was looking at deodorants on Walmart.com yesterday, and the little deodorant that I used to pay $8-9 for is $17 now.
See, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to tell.
You wearing? Brute? You better go back to Brute.
No, Dove, man, Dove.
No, he joking. No, he joking, but still, like, that's true. People got sacrifice. America, stop.
Hey, call the Avon lady. Call the Avon lady.
I mean, you got sacrifice. You got sacrifice, bro. It's a war. You got to sacrifice.
Yeah, but you know, some of these people, some of us, we don't want to sacrifice nothing. You already know
they still running around. They still running around with this long ass hair.
Anyhow you look at it, once the dust settles, it's the people like us, the consumer, who are suffering. We might still be able to afford certain things, but there are a lot of people who wouldn't be able to afford the basic shit.
Hey, you gonna go from eating Cocoa Puffs to just puffs?
powder puffs.
Hey, back to wish sandwiches. Wish I had some meat. Slices of bread.
People, it's short term. It's not gonna be like forever. It's short term.
Hey, no more Captain Crunch.
Americans gotta get strong. Americans gotta get strong. Americans gotta get
That's a fact, free thinking. That's a fact.
Hey,
I've been preaching that.
No more Captain Crunch is gonna be cat.
That's already some nasty ass cereal.
Hey, Courtney on the bot, Captain Crunch bot, they got a little hat. Hat can be on. Hey, you got America got to get strong and sacrifice. Stop.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? Okay, you can go without 7 pairs of J's. Get one pair of J's a year.
He gonna have that captain hat on.
Nobody's bitching anymore about eggs. Eggs have gone down in the States.
No, they haven't gone down, but they just
a billion eggs from South Korea or something like that, like a month ago.
Eggs hasn't gone down, dude.
I ain't bought eggs in the wild
areas.
Eggs is the same price, dude.
It's in Seattle.
Let me see what
Seattle.
Last week I was paying.
What?
Rub some backy.
Gary on something, though. Like Gary.
What the hell under the bed talking about, man?
Gary?
What is that?
You gotta put a pause in that or something, Gary.
Oh shit! Some baki.
What is that?
Hey, stay under the bed where you're at, man. Relax.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like guy can go without 7 pair of Jordan for a year. Get 2. You know what I'm saying? That's you got sacrifice.
Damn.
Say again. Say that again.
It was it was an example, analogy for the average person. Don't buy 7 pair of Jordans in 1 year. Just buy 2. You know what I'm saying? It's an analogy.
Okay.
Shit, I'm buying Bobos.
So
they call you $1.99.
You just repeating.
That's good example. Exactly. You buy like.
I don't need no shoes, but right now, a dozen eggs here in Bellevue is $4.99.
That's okay. That ain't bad. That's what I'm saying. Barry, where you at? Yeah, you in Seattle? It's gonna cost more. In the South, eggs are going down and stuff like that. East Coast.
But that's grade A. That's the small eggs.
I mean, $4. Man, that's good. I mean, that ain't bad at all in normal time. $4. I mean,
this is that backpacker shit. This is that backpacker bullshit Gary talking about.
Hell,
what's that?
Oh shit!
Bomb, that ass bomb and shit. And it's a natural.
It's all natural.
Boy, bro, Gary on something else, man. Gary been on something.
Hey, Gary on that black tar.
He on that damn midnight train.
Damn, dog.
Damn. You know what I'm saying? But Nike, all them companies, they smart, bro. I'm Nike CEO. Ship to India, ship to Thailand, Indonesia, Vietnam. They'll work way cheaper than China will.
Hey, send that shit to Singapore.
It was in Cambodia too, and another one, Cambodia. They cheaper.
Very super pause.
And thing I ordered. I don't even know if I'm gonna get it now because I ordered me a bootleg bag from Singapore.
Probably not.
For real?
Probably not.
I only paid $100 for it. I guess a regular leather bag, leather duffel.
From Temu?
Yeah. Hey.
No, I'm not trying to be funny.
My sister lives in Frisco. She has she got like a little thrift store. So her supplier is in Singapore. So I ordered a leather duffel bag, a leather gym bag from her. I only paid like $89 for it, but I probably gonna get it now.
Have your name embroidered in it.
Yeah, I did. They got my name on it.
All shipments.
They did have the Larry Vuittons, but I wasn't about to try that.
Man, Shanghai port. Hey, this all kind of Shanghai shit backed up. Shanghai port.
Okay. I'm gonna shift the conversation just a little. Markel, something came out. I think it was I forgot the financial company that put this little information out, but somehow something's going on with Rolexes.
Oh yeah, I saw that. They dropped the price.
Damn,
they dropped
really?
the price of Rolex.
Damn,
Because they said they claim some Rolexes are coming out of China.
Yeah.
Are they kicking?
They still
And they claim they wasn't fake. They said
Really?
these were
I don't know. If
built.
it's coming out of China, that bitch got a tick to it.
It's definitely fake. If it come out of China, it's fake. You know what I'm saying? They shit.
Yeah, 'cause I think they made
I
that
agree. I
Cheap
agree.
ass.
But they said this has something to do with the reason why the prices, certain Rolexes,
Oh,
just mysteriously went down.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
because
I saw that,
they
Mr. Miles.
They manufacture some parts in China.
yeah.
That ain't legit. Yeah, because that's supposed to be straight
Swiss.
No,
Hey, guys.
there's certain watches that come from China for Rolex, which is why they dropped the price. I saw that too, Mr. Miles.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably like the band come from. I'm pretty sure the inner workings of it.
I don't know what it is, but something caused them to drop the price on only select models. It wasn't all of them. It was only on select.
From the exposure of China saying, "Yeah, we making this," and y'all didn't know it.
Oh yeah, because I know I seen that one
conversation.
where they that little on TikTok where they had like was it fucking Gucci bags or Louis Vuitton bags? Or something?
Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, they said the leather and stuff, and then they ship it there, and then they just put the damn logo on it.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, for the gym bag. Hey, visit free there. I'm not gonna get it wet. If I get that bag wet, all my content's gonna fall out of it.
Oh, it's gonna shrink like nobody's business.
It's gonna shrink like a motherfucker. What?
Get wet, it's gonna be the size of a wallet.
Man, bro.
Well, I can't get mad. I only paid $89 for it, so I said as long as they last a year, I'd be good. I got my money's worth.
You know what I'm saying? But it's big though. Shein and Temu have stopped shipping to the US, bro. All shipments have
What's
stopped.
going on with TikTok? Is TikTok still? They find a buyer?
Man, they ain't gonna
June.
They gonna just keep
June. June is gone.
You never buy no TikTok?
June should be cut. It should be shut down.
We gonna shut down. We gonna shut down.
No, it's
No,
not.
they ain't
Watch
gonna
what
shut
happens
it
in
down.
June.
No,
He
they
gonna
gonna
just
shut it
extend it
down.
again another 3 months.
Shit.
If it's extended again, then
TikTok out here
I'm changing.
with expired tags running around with expired tags.
Hey, they ain't shutting down shit, man. They gonna keep extending it.
What'd you say? Still, they getting a ticket every 5 blocks.
Every 5 blocks they get the ticket, expired tags.
Oh shit! My cousin hit me up.
Yeah, tell me what you say. And it's no ship out there.
This the one that's in Sacktown, but she lives in Sacktown, but she drives to Oakland to go to work because she works at the VA hospital. So I want to know if she sees Skid Row, or I don't know, but I want to know about the Skid Row and the encampments. Are they getting worse where she's at?
Y'all remember I put in the WhatsApp group? I was gonna buy this bag for $199. I let one of y'all talk me out of buying that goddamn bag. I'm gonna show you how much the bag is. Hold up. I let y'all talk about buying the fucking bag. I'm gonna show you how much this bag is.
About
I'm
400,
gonna
Mark.
show you how much these motherfuckers want to ship that bag here.
About 400.
I'm never listening to y'all motherfuckers again. You hear me?
I told you to get it.
I ain't never listening to y'all again. Let y'all
No,
talk.
go back and look at the responses in the chat, man.
I ain't looking at
I
shit.
told you. I said, go. I said,
Yeah.
do you
Go back
you
and look
want
at
it, go ahead
who
and
talked
get
you out of that. It wasn't
Yeah,
bag
go back
is
and
now
look at.
$369 and it's $250 to ship it here.
That's what I'm saying. Damn.
But I
Shit.
told you to get it because at that price, I was like, well, shit, you know, you can't beat that price even though you got to pay the shipping.
I ain't listening to y'all ass no more.
Don't blame that on me. Like I said, I told you to get
Go back and look at the responses in the chat, man.
They've
You
been
tell him to
deleted.
get it? I thought we told him to get it.
They've
Yeah.
been deleted.
Wally might have told you not to get it because he probably was on that Four Loco.
I knew I should have bought that damn bag. I knew I should have bought it. God,
I told you to get it because, you know, it wasn't, like you said, it wasn't a want for you or a need.
nah, it wasn't a need.
Yeah, that's
But
it.
still,
That's what I say, you know, shit, you can't beat that price if you want. I mean, that would what put you off getting it before was the price, and you got it now. Might as well go ahead and grab it.
that's insane though.
No, I specifically said that.
$250 to ship it?
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, come on, that's great.
That's great.
It just went up. What was it before the ship it? Like 100?
No, at $199 it was free. The ship
Oh.
it's under $200.
Yeah.
It's a big jump in
Yeah.
price. God,
I
damn.
told
So
you
what?
to get
600
the
total,
bag.
Markel? It's about 600
He
total.
didn't believe fat meat was greasy.
That's fucked up, man.
Okay.
Here's a one in the game. Huh?
You
I got one.
said
Yeah.
you did say you just wait.
Yeah, about 10
Go
points.
ahead,
By 11. You guys won by 11. The Warriors won that
Okay,
bitch. So wait,
don't put that on us, Ricky Bobby.
Ooh.
Man, that shit's insane.
Nah.
We got to squad this shit, dog. We got to be Timberwolves, man. Go
they beat them up by 11.
go damn championship. Go take go championship. Go take go champ. I think go take might go to the chip, man. Championship. I'm saying, or the finals, I guess. So go take that. Get chance.
I can't
Go
believe
take a chance.
Indiana won because you know
They 2-0.
Cleveland
Mendoza
got
up
this
2-0.
three of their stars is out. They only had them Mitchell playing, but they had them up by 20.
Man, them dudes up 2
Man.
games. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That last game I saw him play,
Cleveland should be kicking.
30
Cleveland
points.
should be mopping them up.
Exactly,
They
man.
got, Derek Garland's out, Mobley was out this game, and their other big man was out.
They
They
up
had
2-0.
three of their starters was out this game.
Wow.
Yeah, they hurt.
They had the game won. The
They
refs
hurt?
kind of gave them that game because there was a shot like 13 seconds left. They fouled. It wasn't a foul on fucking Halliburton. Halliburton was an offensive foul, but they called a foul. And he made the first free throw, missed the second. That was down 1. Then he got the fucking rebound and shot a 3 and won it. Yeah, so they down 2-0, but it's Cleveland though. Yeah.
Still, but 2-0 is big. I mean, it's 2 games.
Yeah, I mean, but when 3 of your starters are out.
Yeah.
and they at home. Are they at home?
Yeah,
At
home.
home, yeah.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad, bro. They're patient.
I mean, because Garland didn't play. Darius didn't play the first game. He was out this game. Mobley played the first game, and then what's the other forward was out. So
it was ain't been showing. Yeah, guys ain't been showing the games here, Markel. Last couple of minutes, they been showing games in DR, man. Well, last 2 games. Today they ain't show it.
Wow.
Just been showing baseball because this is a baseball country, so I guess they got.
DR, that's straight baseball. Cause half of them in the NBA
and exactly. Yeah, all these players out here, they got preference. They baseball. They biased, bro. So I'm saying, it got to be showing in the baseball games. I'm still cool with that, man. I'm a big Dodgers fan. So.
Man, I can't watch no baseball, dog.
Hurl?
I can't do it. Wake me up.
I prefer to pluck my eyebrows, man.
Bruh, wake me up. 9th inning, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Last pitch.
Last at bat.
Last goddamn pitch. Wake me up.
Yeah.
I can't, man. 1, 2, 3 out.
1, 2, 3 out.
Yeah. My friend, I got a friend. They only watch the World Series. He only watch the World Series.
Hell, I can watch that one. Have it on Game 7. I watch it 9th inning on Game 7.
Shit, damn.
Yeah, that's.
They had what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
Mr.
Cleveland had
Miles.
6 players out.
Yes.
Damn, 6
Hey,
players.
this is for you, Mr.
6
Miles.
players out.
2 weeks ago,
Darius
I was in
Garland,
downtown Oakland.
Tristan
I took Uber
Thompson,
to West
DeAndre
Oakland
Hunter was out.
Park Station. It's homeless
Jason
encampment
Tyson,
everywhere. Sad to see so many
Evan
homeless.
Mobley was out,
Damn.
and
See,
Juna O'Keefe was out. Yeah, so you had Garland, Hunter, and Mobley out. And those are starters.
Damn. Okay, yeah.
That's why they're gonna lose. How long they gonna be out?
Well, Garland been out the first 2 games. Mobley played the first game. Mobley and Hunter played the first game, but they were out this game.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They done.
6 players
They
out.
done. Hey, didn't Boston lose their first game too?
Yep.
yeah.
They took 45. They missed. Well, they missed 45 threes.
God damn, they taking. Man, the
What the
NBA.
fuck?
Nobody believe in mid-range games.
Howard.
I know,
They
right?
missed.
Yeah,
They
Tatum.
missed.
Yeah,
Beating them up.
and
Tatum was like over 13 from 3-point line. I was like, why
Yeah,
you don't
Tatum's-
go to the bench?
yeah, go just
Because
jumper.
Normie Brown is going to the
Yeah.
basket.
Or Tatum, or damn jumper. Tatum get them jumpers too, like short range jumper. Tatum,
Hey,
Tatum, nice.
Hey, that boy,
Tatum, nice.
he could hit the side of a barn.
Hey Barry, with the VA loan, would I have to show 6 months worth of payments in my personal account, thinking about buying my daughter a little 2-bedroom while she's in college?
No, not with a VA.
No, not 6 months. Not 6 months. They'll want to see the last 30 days bank statement or any bank statement, credit union statement, and stuff like that.
That's it.
And
Make sure that you have the
according-
income to pay. Yeah, they don't need no 6 months.
yeah, and if you have the last 30 days, if you have 401k,
I ain't buying soon. I'll wait. I'm wait till
any investments, they want to see. What they want to see is that you have enough reserve cash to pay the mortgage, just in case.
Something happens, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to a crash. I mean, I kind of hope that housing market crash again, like 08. Now I buy something. I might get something then, like a little, you know what I'm saying, condo or something.
You should be good, Mr. Ivory.
Okay, shit. I mean, because of what's that? Interest rate. Interest rate's high.
Also, Ira, if you plan
Yeah,
on
they just trying to call
buying
me.
that 2-bedroom for her,
Like, no, I got 4.3.
she can house hack.
Okay.
She can
that's cool.
house hack
That's good. Yeah.
house hack the other bedroom, rent it out to someone else.
Hell no. Hell no.
College kids, man. College.
Yeah, college kids. Yeah.
No, no. Motherfuckers is crazy. They already on Ritalin.
That's what they're doing now, Markel. They call it house hacking.
Either they already on Ritalin.
Motherfuckers already crazy, Barry. Last thing I need, my child and got her fingernail pulled out for this nut job in the goddamn house with a no.
Look. Oh man, I got a story, but I can't tell it. Lord have mercy.
No,
and I had my wife with me, and it was
not
still
with a girl.
it was still sad.
A boy, if it was a male, I'll be like, I'll halfway approve that one. But a female, no.
Yep. My nephew had 4 females, 4 students.
Damn. Hell no.
Yep.
Hey,
that shit was crazy.
Jason Tatum was 4 for 15 from 3-point line.
Oh yeah.
4 for 15.
Yeah, 2.
He should have stopped at 6. All right. Hey, no. I'm going to the basket.
Drew Holiday was 2 for 7.
Drew?
He was 2 for 7 from the 3-point line.
He's true right there, man. Hey, he think it's true. Hey, in Florida, I heard in Florida, some HOAs, same price as the rent, same price as the fucking rent. All high. That's crazy.
Derek White was 5 for 16 from 3-point line.
And he ain't got no business shooting at me.
Anytime, man.
Jalen Brown was 1 for 10.
Ira, don't listen to Barry about bringing nobody in that goddamn house. That girl needs to be in there by herself.
No.
Hey, who's gonna shake?
Listening to Barry, you on the front page of the goddamn paper.
You gotta go shake back against Knicks though. Boston got experience. Boston go shake back against New York.
Yeah, they got to. I don't know what they lost. They fucking.
Boston got experience.
If the house has a basement also, shit, you golden.
Howard, they were up.
You're gonna have to pay a cent for your mortgage. They'll pay it.
Yeah, that's true. They got a basement. Yep.
a 28 to 4 point run because they kept shooting them in threes.
Yeah,
they missed 45 threes.
That's crazy.
That's wow.
It's too many threes,
That's the
man.
most in NBA playoff history.
That's shocking though for Boston. They got shooters, man. Oh man.
And Howard,
Yeah.
HOA in Florida on
Yeah.
average is between $400 and $800 a month.
That's the
Just for
HOA.
HOA. Just for
Yeah.
HOA.
Well,
That's
that's why that's why I wasn't trying to get no HOA because if I don't want to cut my grass, I ain't cutting.
No,
Yeah.
still a condo. I was going to say a
Come
condo.
on.
He just said condo. I said I get a condo. He was like, yeah,
You
condos
got to pay condo fees.
Yeah.
You gotta pay condo fees.
They normally cover the roof. They
Yeah.
cover everything outside, the common areas. You're paying for all that. The
Yeah, you
pool,
gotta-
all that.
parking.
You got a private
Cover some HOAs cover shrubs.
Shrub. What the hell is
and,
shrub?
Like the
Huh?
front, like you got the little
shrubs,
shrubbery
the
in the
landscape,
front.
the
Oh,
shrubberies,
yeah.
they cover that.
Landscape.
They cover the upkeep of the property.
4 to 800.
You know what? You know what's crazy? This playoffs, the second round, every home team has lost
Yeah, the
in the
Clippers,
second round.
Lakers.
No, Oklahoma lost.
I'm
to
sick.
Denver.
The Clippers. Man, y'all got James
I'm talking
Harden.
about this. I'm
James
talking about the
Harden ain't
second
got
round,
the
the
mental
semifinal round.
fortitude to do nothing.
Yeah, James Harden, man.
Yeah, Minnesota lost.
Dude,
They
the
opening round.
Lakers
Oklahoma
lost, so I had no choice but to go to the Clippers.
Boston and Cleveland lost. They all had the first game.
You
They
might
all
well
had
close your eyes and not go for
Yeah,
nobody.
the home team. The home team so far has lost every game in the second round.
Damn.
It hurt me to even say I was going for the Clippers, bro.
Bro, you should have known the Clippers ain't going no goddamn well. They got James Harden. Game 7,
Yeah.
James Harden ain't gonna do nothing.
Hey,
Y'all
what
go hell me out
hey,
there.
what you do? You play James Harden in the regular season and sit his ass down during the playoffs.
Game 7,
Well,
I don't even know why they
if
dress Harden.
if it go to a game 7, you do not play James Harden.
Do not play him. Yeah.
Why would you even play him? You should have just said he was sick.
Well,
The motherfucker's
no,
injured.
in the playoffs, he's good
Yeah.
until game 7.
Game 7.
he just never shows up.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, James Harden do not play him.
His
Game
Houston
7,
Rockets.
any game
Houston-
7 that James Harden
Houston
in
Rocket
is like
days.
me playing.
Howard, every
Houston
game
Rockets
7, we
Yeah.
put him on the injury report. Now,
Yeah,
if
you put
James
him
not
on.
playing.
He get a DNP coach's decision.
Because it's history. Look at the history of all game 7s James Harden been in.
Yeah, that's
He
fact.
don't show up.
Every
fact.
game 7 in his NBA career, he has not shown up.
She's in the dorm now, her first year at USM. I
Shit, Mississippi.
Southern
Yeah.
Mississippi. Oh, is that Golden Eagles?
You in Mississippi too? Oh no, dog! You don't want nobody else up in there. Shit, no, they bringing roaches.
Shit, South Mississippi.
No, it's University of Southern Mississippi.
Yeah,
Golden Eagles.
Southern Miss. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, but I'm saying, you don't get, keep it clean. Cause y'all them people, man, apartment be tore up, man. You buy some, all the people in them.
Yeah, but I'm in agreement with Barry. If there's a basement in that 2-bedroom,
Man, y'all
go
crazy.
Go for it.
All right.
Go for it.
House full of goddamn cockroaches and all kinds of shit. Go ahead, listen to Barry.
Oh,
Okay.
shit, got the roaches. Look at all these roaches around me every day.
Things has changed since you left to go to the army, and it has changed even more that you've been away in a
I
foreign
know.
country for
The
8 years.
motherfucker been
man.
doubled. There was somebody on here talking about
Yeah.
albino roaches. They didn't
Yeah.
change colors. Shit.
Damn.
Was that club doing that? Was that club doing
Cut them some slack, man. Cut them some
We got
slack.
all these roaches around me every day.
Oh shit! I was in Korea when that song came up.
Yeah, bro.
So you listen to the Barry, man, you gonna have a wall full of them motherfuckers in there dancing and shit. No, I'm good.
He's not dancing like he said eyeball road. That bitch got hit with radiation.
Damn. Oh snap!
Pull up homes in Hattiesburg.
Hattiesburg, Mississippi.
If you get cheap, some good price, you probably get a good price down there though. Probably cheap,
Well,
good,
yeah,
good.
especially being a veteran. I mean,
Yeah, you're good rate, good interest rate.
they try to get veterans to come back to Mississippi. I've been getting them brochures. I ain't coming back. I come to visit my folks.
Mississippi.
Man, I have on that return to sender. Don't send me that bullshit. Return to sender.
He said you don't even put it in your mailbox.
Yeah, he said return to sender shit.
I'm gonna write the tourist secretary in the state of Alabama and give them Markel's address.
There's a move. There's a move in the
I need
South.
to play that little boy. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Hey, send him, you guys send me the link to the podcast.
Bullshit.
Yeah. There's a move in the South. I think South Florida, like Miami, Dade County, Broward. South Florida, only place I moved to the South.
It's too hot in the summer down. Like I said,
You know
I'll
what
be
I'm
in
saying,
Tampa on the 24th.
Yeah, Tampa is cool
Who
city. I
got a
heard.
train? Who got a train outside?
I don't know.
Me. That's behind me.
Hey,
Man,
still
you
go to
know what
school.
about a train track?
You go to
You a
cool
homo?
city. Hey, we go to cool
Yeah,
city.
train.
Behind BNSF.
It's right over there.
Hey, still
Yeah.
go to cool city.
Yeah,
I heard Florida. Yeah, Tampa's a cool area. I heard Tampa,
Yeah.
but just South Miami, South Florida, the only place
You
I
got
moved
houses in Mississippi for 400,000? What?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a gated community though.
Because say, don't just say Markel. Mississippi cheap.
That might be a Klan neighborhood right there.
But I'm saying, but still, I'm saying, but Mississippi cheap. You get good price in Mississippi.
That look like $180,000 house.
It's a cool little house. Yeah, Mississippi.
That house is 400,000.
Yeah, I said it should be 180,000.
Yeah.
What it depend on if you got a basement.
That's 400? Hell no. God.
Probably go where
Hey,
it's
what zip code? What zip code you looking at, Ira?
400.
They try to keep they try to keep certain demographic out of there. Oh shit!
Nice little wood floors.
That's cool though. It just look brand new.
Hey, that's a big ass. That's some big ass room. Oh, okay.
Yeah. This shit kind of big.
Is that burgundy in the kitchen or what?
I got to go with old Barry right there with that light. That's what you call it, builder grade.
Yeah.
That's light builder grade.
Cathedral ceiling.
That's cool.
That's straight. Got the vaulted ceiling.
Yep, builder grade. See the HVAC vent? That's builder grade.
Yeah.
That's builder grade. All this is cheap shit right here.
Oh, for real?
Plywood with that particle
The
board
basic.
and shit.
Shit. That's a good size though.
Yeah, and them ceiling fans, builder grade.
Yeah, good space area.
The ceiling fan?
Hell yeah, that's builder grade. You ain't get no damn man. You ain't get no night, bruh. That's some cheap shit out of Home Depot.
What'd you say? Get a better one at Home Depot?
That's what else came from Home Depot.
Well, and probably come from China too.
Yeah, that's a small business.
Just like that one. That's Home Depot.
Yeah, or China. Right?
Yeah,
Well, wherever
They
Home
all
Depot
come from
comes
China.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's
See
a
this
that's
right
a nice
here?
walk-in closet.
Okay, you see this right here?
Those
You
shells,
see all
those
this?
are shitty.
That's
Yeah, little cheap.
You see this up here? All this, what Barry called builder grade. This is the cheapest shit you can put in here.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
ask
that
me
shit
$5.
don't, you can't put more than 2 pounds on them damn shells.
Because you got to put
Shit
the
start, you know they ain't anchored into that drywall, right?
Yeah, the stud. Yeah. Especially if they're not anchored into a stud. Yeah, that shit will come right down.
And I can promise you, Barry, if we were there to step on that carpet, you know, they got that orange underneath there. It ain't the fucking, it ain't the hair bench. That shit is orange.
Like that.
You know what I'm talking about, Barry. That shit is orange as hell.
Yeah.
Hey, not gated.
Damn, I ain't gated.
No, this one is gated. It started out said it was gated.
Man, that shit, like around, like here, we talking about North Carolina. It's like high as fuck.
That costs about $800. I put one of those in my house in Iowa.
A meal.
That's Home Depot right there.
Yeah, that's builder grade.
I just told you, still, all this is builder grade.
Hey, Thinker, man,
like I said, I know
$1 million.
that tub is because I bought that tub and put it in the house in Iowa. The wall in the tub, fiberglass.
All them ceiling fans is cheap, dog.
Yeah, all that shit's cheap. Hey, he's at Homeboy County, North Cali. That shit probably so expensive. I know that it sounds expensive.
North Oakland.
Yeah. Remember like the weed, like they got probably got the best weed in the nation, really. Yeah, Homeboy County known for
California gold, huh?
They got some nice size walk-in closet, man.
Yeah.
This
is not even a master.
Well, that's like a kid room. Look at the thing at the top. That's like a kid's room.
You know
They
what I'm
never took it down.
Why do they believe in putting carpet in the bedrooms? I never understood that.
I don't like carpet. Yeah,
Safety.
carpet, you get dirty. So it get dirty. You got to clean it so much. You get dirty. Carpet.
But that's a big living room, though. Oh, but
They
I
gotta
would
take
change
that
out that old ass
that old
entertainment
ass.
center.
Yeah,
Like an
that shit gotta
IKEA
go.
type of. That entertainment center came from
Carpet,
IKEA.
man. Yeah, we won't actually carpet in no part of my house. Yeah, I won't carpet. Probably has a rug, bathroom or some shit, but that's it.
But
dirty, man.
I gotta redo my carpet in my house upstairs.
I prefer to get it with the carpet, and I change out the carpet myself. That's
dirty,
if you having it built also. You know, just go ahead and get it with the carpet, and then you do your own thing.
They'll use the cheapest grade carpet.
Yeah, you do your own thing. You pull up your carpet and put down whatever board you want.
Bro, that's some shit straight out of Home Depot right there in that shower. That whole goddamn setup out of Home Depot.
That whole vanity. That vanity might be Lowe's though. That look like a Lowe's setup.
That's why when they're doing a bathroom renovation, they cut up that shit because it's one use. You know, they cut it up and throw it outside. It's not like they're gonna pull it out whole and.
Kitchen, though.
Hey, it's a big place. It's got a lot of space. I don't know the square footage. It's got a lot of space.
Yeah.
It's wide open space too.
Yeah, I can see why it's 400. That is a lot of space.
Yeah,
that's some just cheap ass shit they got in there though. All that shit got to come out now, dog. $400,000. You got to come out with something better than this.
The person that bought that house didn't change anything.
Yeah,
it's in original condition.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's a cabinet.
Yeah.
That's it.
You can paint those cabinets if you want. I would paint those.
Got to come up out of there.
No, I would paint them because they got a lot of room in them. So I would keep them.
See, Barry on slumlord.
I agree with you. Barry.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm trying to put money in my pocket, man.
No, fuck that. You can't take it with you.
Yeah, I would paint them. If I'm going to rent that out, I'll paint them. Then after have the house for like 20 years or so, I'm going to sell. Then I'll do a complete gutting and renovation and sell it.
Okay. Anybody's ever owned a home with a garage? Tell me where that came from. Tell me where that came from.
What?
That garage door. The opener.
Home
Where
Depot.
that come from?
Home Depot.
That came straight out of Lowe's. I know because I replaced 3 of them. That's straight out of Lowe's. Lowe's. That's from Lowe's. Straight up. No bullshit. That's from Lowe's.
Okay.
This house is old. This ain't no new house.
The house was built in the early 2000s.
That's what I'm
Maybe
saying. I know it's old because that
Maybe
garage
04.
door right there, that one I still at my company. So I know this is old. There's no way this house is no. This is early 2000s or right around 2010, 2012.
That's why I said whoever bought it first, they didn't change anything. Everything is original.
Yeah, it's like the
same old build-a-grade microwave and range and everything.
Yeah,
but they took the fridge. They took the fridge.
That don't look like
They took the fridge?
Yes. Fridge is missing.
Or the realtor took it.
Hey, remember Richard Pryor moving the windows and doors?
And that's another thing too, Ira. If you go buy that house, make sure it has appliances in it and put that in the contract that the appliances stay in the house.
Oh, that's the one he's actually looking at. That one in particular?
No.
I think Markel pulled this up.
Yeah, this house is old.
Yeah, but that price of 400, come on, man. I think that's old.
It's got to be the location, Howard. The location has a lot to do with it too, but this house is old.
And it being a gated community.
And they probably paid 160, 170 for that when they first bought it.
Yeah, there ain't no adult fit in that thing.
See that shower here? This house is old.
Yeah, it is. It is. They didn't touch anything. They lived in it as it was, as it is.
Yeah, they're gonna make some money on it though.
Yeah.
They probably didn't have any kids, man.
No, they did.
Because
No,
all
they
that,
had kids,
all
that one room had that wallpaper at the top.
all that,
of it.
all of the paint looked like the original paint.
No, that one
probably-
room had a kid. That had to be a kid's room with the little wallpaper at the top of it.
With the start, yeah. I think it was some young kids.
Oh,
young
man,
kids.
ain't no way in hell I wake up every morning looking at the ugly ass sinks. Baby, we got to change this shit. All this got to come up out of here. Oh no. They got a big ass backyard too.
You got a big ass backyard, yeah, for real.
They got like a little place. Yeah, they got kids.
Oh shit. Yeah, they had kids. They had young kids.
The value is in the land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they got a nice little backyard.
Yeah.
Half a, close to half an acre.
Half an acre, yeah. They need to put some. They need to put guttering on that roof. You see the marking from the water.
That's
a problem already.
In the summer, boy,
Yeah.
there's all types of mosquitoes back there. All them damn trees.
Man, I had to buy me one of them camping lights to kill all the mosquitoes and shit. From all this storm. Man, that shit be buzzing all night. Pow, pow, pow.
But that's why it's 400,000 all the land.
Space, all that space.
I ain't lying, dude. I bought
Big ass.
Hey, Mark L.
That's the electric
What's
zapper.
that?
Oh yeah. Is it right there, Barry? Yeah, is it right there?
That's a zapper? That's a zapper?
Yeah, it's a zapper. Right?
I got a big one. Fuck that little one. Fuck that little shit. No, I want to make sure I get every last one of them bastards up in here.
Hey, just swing in the general area. You go ahead.
Hey, all night still that shit kept me up that first night because it was buzzing the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Somebody-
Think about down south. There's been summertime down south, man. So many fucking mosquitoes, bro.
Yeah,
To the
that's
Caribbean, too.
that's
Really,
Mississippi
Caribbean, too.
too. So you know, on them humid days, on them trees, all that. And
And
tell me there's a pond somewhere by there.
You
Just
go
by how
outside and
that
you
is.
tear your ass up outside and them mosquitoes, man. In the summertime.
Don't ever buy.
You know they don't have them trucks coming through spraying that Agent Orange pesticide.
Yeah,
For real.
It stink too.
For real.
Come on.
He's an Asian Orange.
You remember back in
Close
the
to
day, coming up in the day, you had the damn truck coming through spraying that damn pesticide to
Go
kill
to-
the mosquitoes.
Go to Savannah. You see it in Savannah.
Yeah, the
They
the
still do it
smell
in
too.
Savannah?
The smell.
Yeah, oh
like,
yeah, it
what?
had a distinct smell. Yeah.
That shit got a weird ass little smell, man.
The
That shit
matter
always
of fact,
come
I'll
out
be
in
in
the
Georgia
summertime.
from the 11th to like the 18th and 19th.
Wow. Okay.
As
Damn,
I'm driving
man,
to
where you
Georgia,
get that little
flying
ass
to
net from? That little shit can't be doing nothing for you.
Well, I mean, he
Hey,
up
where-
there.
Yeah,
I don't have a whole lot of bugs, man. I don't have a whole lot of
The
bugs.
gooey duck eat the other bugs.
Damn. As my boy say in Texas, got him.
Yeah.
Y'all crazy motherfucker, boy. That gooey duck is never gonna die. That shit is gonna be forever.
You should have never put that shit on TV.
You go watch this 10 years from now and they're still gonna be talking about damn gooey duck.
On TV.
I agree.
Hey Barry,
I mean-
so is it like a season for gooey duck, or you can get it anytime?
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah.
It's a season.
Okay.
See what
Yeah.
type of season you put on it?
Now see, this is brick.
Lowry's.
This is brick.
No, I don't cook it, man.
See that floor?
It's a clean right there, though.
Yeah, soy sauce. It's like
That's an
sashimi.
upgrade.
Soy sauce and wasabi and ginger.
That's an upgrade.
Somebody like
The first one was bigger though, more spacious though. I mean, that was
yeah,
looking
look like the kitchen was bigger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really
That
like
looked a little bit more
Oh
modern. than
yeah,
this.
look at that pantry.
Yeah, that looked a little sturdier.
Yes.
They still got that Home Depot fan though.
See, the closets are built better in here too.
Yeah.
Upgrade, big time.
Yeah.
Them ceiling fans still ain't worth the shit, but yeah, the rest of it all right.
Oh, snap.
Oh, the deck is new.
They
deck is
extended
new.
it. They probably extended it.
Yeah, you can tell by the color. It's still
Yeah.
Oh, they
Right,
got a
look
whole
like
open.
it's like a whole new construction, Mr. Mike, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, for sure.
Look at it.
Yeah, you can tell. Look at that bitch. Yeah, that's that Mississippi.
Yeah.
It definitely seems
Kind
like
of looks like Jackson.
It's
No.
brick all the way around.
yeah.
Hattiesburg.
Hattiesburg.
Oh, she a
Keller
Klan.
Williams.
She's like a card carrying member.
Ah, damn, Steve.
Go back. Look at her. She's like a card carrying member.
I ain't gonna
Hey, she definitely used the ER, the hard ER.
Damn.
You did wrong, dog.
Oh, snap.
She definitely up there, guarantee. She definitely used the hard ER.
Hey, he been in SIP. He been in SIP recently.
Yeah. You can tell.
And I missed the last trip.
Hey, Barry, would you ever invest in mobiles and rent them out?
Mobile homes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. If I get a mobile park, I'll buy it.
If it's near a military base.
Hey,
If
nah,
it's near a military base.
Oh, that's cool. Right there.
What the hell? Is this two separate things with this in the middle?
Yeah, what
That's a double wide.
Yeah, it is.
That's a prefab home.
A what?
Why is this different than these two pieces?
That means you can pick it up and move it.
Prefab. Okay, yeah, prefabricated.
Yeah, but why is these two pieces different than this piece?
Yeah, as far as the color.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
That's
See,
fucking
you
long
get
as
that
hell.
somewhere where tornadoes don't come. 'Cause for some reason,
Man, this bitch is long as hell. Shit.
yeah, you see,
See
it's
that
on the tree.
there's a chassis it came in
moving.
on. Yeah, that's the chassis it came on.
Oh yeah, bro.
Pick it up and move it.
Yeah,
God damn, that's long.
That's a big one.
That fucker's big.
Yeah, it's long, dude. Yeah, wide. It bitch wide too.
That's a mansion.
Man, you just need a above ground pool. You can't tell them shit.
Yeah, not a damn thing. Hey, you gotta put that somewhere where tornadoes don't come.
Yeah, right.
I think that's God's way of telling he don't like mobile home park.
Yeah,
the tornado always hit.
Yeah.
And you can go up in this bitch. I got to see what's up in here.
You know what I'm saying? And then he got the alley too. Down south is the alley too. You know what I'm saying? Tornado come in the south so much.
Hey, that type of shit, you're gonna have raccoons underneath your damn house.
Hey, you would think that front door would be wider than this, as big as this fucker is.
Kind of slim. Yeah.
What the hell? She ain't got no undergarments.
Okay, she ain't selling.
She AI generated. That's not a real person.
Oh, it's AI. Damn, it's AI.
Yeah, that was AI.
Yeah, AI don't believe in Vicky's secrets.
This is a big ass fucking place.
Damn.
How many bedrooms? 4?
The ceiling too low. Hold up. I'll go back and look, Barry. Hold up.
What, 2, huh? You know what I'm saying? Shit, 2 or 3.
1, 2, 3.
More than 2 or 3.
That's 4.
It looks like 4.
That's big. That's real big. It's 4.
That's smaller right there.
Hold on.
1, 2, 3,
Master
4.
bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms.
Yeah, 4.
Damn.
The living room. That door is too fucking small.
No, that's got 5.
5.
Yeah, you
5.
see bedroom number 5 at the top.
Where?
To the left corner.
Oh, you talking about up here?
Yeah.
That's an option.
Oh,
that's an optional bedroom or den. That will go here.
Wow.
So this is 1 bathroom, 2 bath. There's 3 bathrooms. No, that's the kitchen. This is the kitchen.
Yeah.
Dining room.
No, kitchen
bathroom.
right here in the middle.
Yeah, kitchen. Oh, that's another bathroom, or is the laundry room? No, that's a toilet. That's another bathroom.
That's a bath. That's a master bathroom.
That's another
Master
bathroom. Okay, that's the master bathroom. Okay, so there's 1, 2,
There's 3.
What is this? That's a utility closet.
Looks
There's
like only 2
2.
bathrooms.
There's
only
only
2
2
bathrooms.
There's 1, 2. That's it.
Wow.
All this is just options you can do, like the deck.
Oh, instead of turning it into a den, you can turn it into a bedroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fiberglass shower. Oval shower, reset. Oh yeah, all that's entry. See, they should have had this entry because I'm like, there's no way that shit that big. This should be the entrance right here instead of this little ass door. It should be this.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, that's too
Of
goddamn little.
Of course, of course, you're gonna pay more for the recessed entry.
That's why I first looked at Barry. So that fucking door is too little for this. It ain't bad. The ceiling's too goddamn low. Fuck around and jump out of bed too goddamn quick. You gonna hit your head, dog.
Yeah, the ceiling's too low.
It is, man. How? You can,
Yeah, it is.
bro, you can reach up with both hands and touch the top of that ceiling. Nah, that shit's too goddamn low.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, well, it is kind of low. It seems low.
Hey, they got some nice colors in there. I give them that.
Yeah.
That's for staging.
Hey, that's crazy, man.
17 by 3 by 14 by
Hey,
6.
how much do a cost though, okay? You guys say how much it costs?
Well, I have no idea. They have no price on here. I would imagine, Howard, this one's probably gonna be over 2.
Okay.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was putting it at 170.
No, this is gonna be over 2. Even though it looks like a camping side refrigerator with them fucking double doors, it's gonna be over 2.
Barn door. They put in a barn door.
Oh, it's gonna be over 2. Is all the furniture included?
No, that's staging. That's probably the model house.
Yeah, like
that's staging. Who fighting?
Who watching TV? Who watching TV?
You know that still watching that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, damn.
What?
I got termite.
The barn door.
Hey, yeah, it's a cool size though. Overall, that shit got good. You know, that shit got good size, good space. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, shit for like
a lot of space.
Oh,
there.
so that's a pantry. That's a pantry.
Yeah, shit. You get about 3 bottles of water in there. That's about it. Oh, you got a dishwasher? Okay.
And you got that's a good sink too. They got there, man. That's a
Hey,
kind of
is that a clean water thing on there?
Where?
On the sink. That one right there. Is that to treat water? Or is that just the way it's made? You know how you get those? What's that thing you got?
Oh yeah,
someone like
reverse
a filter.
osmosis. Reverse osmosis.
Yeah. I didn't notice, but that those colors
there.
are cheap.
No, they don't have it. No, that's just
that's how it's made.
Like it's cool, man.
Man, that shit look cheap. Give it a year.
It has a
wind, you're gonna lose half your side.
It has a hooded it has a hood for over the stove. That's terrible. Good.
What's that shit about the stove?
But
that's a hood.
They just made it look like a barn, some bullshit somebody had.
That shit like some shit from the Great Wolf Lodge.
That's somebody's fantasy.
That means that all that shit is exited outside instead of like when you have the microwave and it just comes up into the air in the kitchen.
Yeah, they supposed to put a vent behind that shit, Barry.
Yeah, so it can go outside it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be forced air. Man, this shit don't look. When you get close to it, it don't look right.
That shit don't look sturdy as hell.
That should look like a frame with chipboard.
Bro, look who welded that.
That's some shit that you did. Remember, you used to have metals class in high school.
Middle class high school, yeah.
Look who welded
That was
this.
metals class. Yeah, that's terrible welding.
That's penitentiary welding, man.
Oh Lord.
No.
Cheap labor.
Don't even do the pen like that. That's motherfucking straight high school. metals class.
Yeah. Metal shop. Yep.
Yeah, metal shop. You had, you had to spot weld and tack weld shit together. Cut your little piece of metal out and make some bullshit.
I'm gonna give y'all some good advice. When you look at their best and they best is fucked up, you already know what you about to get.
Mm-hmm.
If that hood look like that, you already know what you about to get.
I wouldn't even, you got no business showing nobody no shit like that.
Yep. Somebody going to buy it.
Hey, that floor look uneven. Oh, they ain't even finished.
That's just small.
That's a model.
You
ain't got no closet.
About 14.
Yeah.
Shit, you can't even. That's like a goddamn phone booth. That's Clark Kent shit.
Yeah, phone.
He said Clark Kent.
Master bedroom. Got a cheap ass thermostat on the wall. Got a little alarm system.
That shit got mercury in it. The old mercury.
Hey man, you know how long it's been since I seen mercury in a thermostat? Shit.
That shit got mercury in it.
I was a child when I seen that. Last time I seen that shit, probably a baby or something.
Damn.
He said mercury.
Hey man, I used to run across that shit still and be shocked. I said, damn, you got mercury in this bitch.
Yeah, you about to get fucking OSHA about to come here and shut this whole shit down.
Poison, mercury poisoning.
Oh, he got the DJI gimbal. Okay, dog.
Yeah, he do.
You got the light at the bottom. Barry, didn't you buy that gimbal?
Right here.
Oh,
yeah. See?
And that's a little ass tub. Okay. That's a kid's tub.
Barry bought that gimbal, yeah.
Yeah, that tub is short.
Ain't no grown adult can fit in that damn tub.
You can get your ass and then your feet gonna be hitting up over the damn shower knob.
So you get your ass.
You gotta take a shower, shit, because it's gonna be parts of your body, your chest that even gonna get wet.
No, still, only thing gonna be in that tub is your ass. Your feet gonna be dangling from your ass.
Hey, your ass and your hips, and it might get smarter on your navel.
Dang.
Ain't no grown person, Mr. Miles, come on. What grown person you know, unless they're a midget, is getting in that damn shower? Ain't happening. They got to be a midget. Look at that.
You got to take 2 showers because you got to shower one half, then turn around and shower the other
That's
half.
to take a shower, dog. That's to take a shower. That ain't to take no bath. I don't even know why they put that in there.
Why you would have it that deep then? You about to make that a shower. See, my grandson can't fit in that bathtub. And that joker's 6 years old.
Yeah, that's
That joker's 6, about as big as Howard.
Bro, you better hope when you put that shit together, there ain't no leaks behind that wall. You're gonna step in that damn trailer, gonna be at the bottom.
I tell you, one strong wind, you losing half your house.
Well, if it's anything like I experienced in Texas, it's gone. That mobile home is gone. Might be in another county.
Texas and Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, Oklahoma. It should be illegal to sell those in Oklahoma.
That Tornado Alley, the whole state.
The whole state, yep. Because it kind of whips up and starts in the Gulf, go through Texas, and it just goes straight up north. It's crazy.
It got beef with Oklahoma.
Well, hey, I mean, you got all them fake mongoloids living there.
Fake what?
Well, they're not fake, but they are their origin nationalities is mongoloid.
Did you see that one I put it in
Mongoloid.
Mongols, I'm sorry.
Hey,
Mongols.
Did I put that in the WhatsApp group or did I send that to K-Bat?
What's that?
That little one with the confused, they don't know if they're Indian or FBA.
Man. Yeah, I think you sent that to K-Mac. You stupid. I've been beating him up too. Every time he send me some of that MAGA shit, I send him Indian shit. Like, dude, you're concentrating on the wrong thing. Know who you are before you pass away. Because if you don't, you didn't fulfill your mission here on Earth.
Old Kenny. K-Maga.
I ain't heard from him today at all. Surprised. Normally I'm all send me some shit.
Is he here or is he traveling?
I'm not sure.
He sent me that stuff with Markel had talked about it too.
What?
The guy that was arrested in Trinidad and now he's in Colombia.
Yeah, last time K-Mac sent me something was Saturday. Or did I send this to him?
The one that got robbed 3 times?
Yeah.
What day was that?
I don't know them dude's name. I don't keep up with that shit.
I can't remember his name.
Hey, but let me ask y'all this before we get up off here. K-Mac sent me some shit, man. I can't roll with it, dog. So
he sent me a bunch of shit, but he deleted it, so I didn't get a chance to see it. So I don't know if that was it.
Because I don't know what K-Mac owns. I don't know if he owns something or he part of a group. I don't know what the fuck, but he sent me some shit one time about going back to segregation or something, that we should remain segregated, and that something about white people or all white people. He sent me something on TikTok about all white people or the devil or some shit. They all racist or something like that.
He sent
and
that?
I'm like, huh?
He's actually sent that?
Yeah, somebody on TikTok. I'm like, bruh, okay, if we go by your logic and they all racist, then how are we free? How is there no more segregation? I don't understand some of the stuff K-Mac be sending, bro, because I know at least 3 white people right now, before I call my own family, that would send me money to help me or come get me. So I don't like, it might be a difference in era. I don't know how old K-Mac is. I don't know what he went through, what he saw, what he been through, whatever. But I think sometimes the eras are so different and the times that we live in is so different that sometimes they still view things from what they experienced that they had versus what's going on now. That's my opinion. I don't know. But I do know
like 10 messages, but he deleted them all.
But
Christmas list. That's the guy.
Oh,
who?
Christmas list.
Who? One of the most YouTubers that be.
The guy K-Mac sent. The guy that got arrested in Trinidad, the Canadian, and he had to reappear in court in Trinidad last year.
Wow.
He's in Colombia now, and Marquez said he got robbed about 3 times.
Damn, 3 times? He didn't learn
he
the
must,
first time?
He must have some money.
I don't know, but whatever. I don't go. Hey, he love going to them hood areas, the Martin Luther King areas, as still would call them, and find around over there.
Oh yeah, they're going to find his ass swollen one day.
But like I said, I was saying, Mr. Miles, for me, I don't look at white people like that because they helped me start my own business. They kept me in business when I first started. My loan. How you think I got my loan? They were the one that encouraged me to start my own business and helped me through the first year. They had me change the thermostat 6 times, just moving one spot to the other, just so I can get a check.
Damn.
So when people say stuff like that, it's like, bro, you may be talking about where you are, but that's not it. That's not everybody's situation.
They're talking about their experience in the past and which shaped their future with white people because of their experience in the past. So they brought that with them all through life and think that the white people they encountered in the past is the same as they're encountering now. So they have that negative mindset all their life.
Man, I don't know what happened to it. I thought
Yeah, because
they're not all like that. But now, are there races in the world?
No, they're not.
There are races everywhere. Even here, among some of the locals, oh, they can't stand our ass being here. I can promise you that.
Wow.
Hey, because that's sometimes they don't think you understand what the hell be going on around you. And I be listening. I like, damn, these motherfuckers here, boy.
Yeah, I got a cousin back home. He's closed his pest control company 5 times. That's how many times he was like, I am retired, I'm done. Man, them what I can say, them white folks keep bringing him back. And when some of the checks he get for the stuff he does, he says some of his loyal customers from 30, 40 years ago.
Mr. Miles, all my customers, if I had to do a breakdown of percentage of my customers, 97% of them are white.
See, that sound like my cousin. Sound exactly like my cousin. He said
97% of my customers were white. White, affluent in the Scottsdale area and in Paradise Valley area. I know y'all know where those are, but upscale areas. Those are my customers. I had a few baseball players, and the only reason I had it because I was black. The company, Gaylord Sports Agency, is who is. I'm gonna tell y'all straight up. I got my loan from Gaylord Sports Agency. You know who owned it at that time? Phil Nicholson.
Wow.
Phil Nicholson's manager gave me the loan to start my own business. No bullshit.
Damn.
I got a fucking signed painting that's sitting in my cousin's house right now. Phil Nicholson's signature on it. Real talk. So the stuff's K-Mac and people say, oh, white people, this and that. Okay, well, that might be your experience, bro, but
right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because that's how I learned how to read a stock market report, Barry. A white dude taught me how to do that.
Yep.
He was the one that got me into investing. Nobody.
It wasn't when back then they were reading their stock market from the New York Post or what? Yeah, the newspaper. Yeah. I couldn't understand shit until
it just looked like gibberish. I remember when he first told me, Barry, I was like, okay, I don't know what none of this means.
Yeah.
And every day he would give me the paper every day. He said, okay, what is this? Okay, now tell me, what is it predicted to do? He said, okay, now tomorrow you're going to tell me what this is. Every day, because I worked with him at HVAC. Wow. We used to work together. Every morning he would have that newspaper out, reading that report. Every morning. That's how I learned.
Newspapers, man, they sat there and they watched that shit and they read it like a book. And that's all they did for a certain period of time in the morning, and then he would go out to work. He would sit down with that, go pick up the newspaper, sit down in the kitchen or wherever and look at the stock market.
They kept that little tablet right here, and they would mark down what they're getting ready to invest in. What stock is getting ready to do what.
He used to market in the newspaper.
Yep.
He used to market in the newspaper and then go shower and get dressed and grab the newspaper and head to his office.
Howard said, I think China hacked me.
Oh shit. Damn, I can't find that picture.
I don't know, man. That's how it seemed to me, because like sometimes I'll watch our conversations and Mr. B will bring up something about Jim Crow or something, and I can just see Wally, Howard tune out. They lost him. They already lost him.
They can't relate.
They can't relate. Can't relate to it. But it's just generations. It's generations. I mean, I have no idea. I've never seen some of the things some of these guys have seen or been in those situations that they've been in. Now, I came from the South. There's some racist motherfuckers in the South now. Hey, get change. You pay them. They won't even touch your hand, Mr. Miles. They'll take the change and just put it on the counter.
Look at no, it was an Asian, man. It was an Asian.
The white people very gooey duck.
Asian.
Oh shit.
Hey man, gooey
Yellow
duck.
fever.
West Coast, baby. West Coast.
Cooley, Duck, and Barry.
Yellow fever.
Yep.
Hey man,
West
yellow
Coast,
fever.
baby.
Speaking of yellow fever, they got an outbreak of yellow fever here.
What?
In California, I think somewhere in California they have one.
Yeah, it's
No,
an outbreak here.
hepatitis.
All them damn
There's a
mosquitoes.
hepatitis. There's a
All the mosquitoes.
hepatitis.
Oh, you think I got this thing,
yeah.
Mr. Miles?
In
here
Cali?
burning- Man, here burning all kinds.
I think
of
so. There's a
shit. Yeah, they got a
hepatitis
bad outbreak of
somewhere.
yellow fever here.
They're gonna
Damn,
you
I
gotta
can't.
watch for dengue
Stay
fever
safe,
too.
brother. Stay
Huh?
safe.
You gotta watch out for dengue
Just
fever
flying
too.
the shit out of Mr. Miles. That blue light flying the shit out of their ass, nigga.
Oh yeah, I did put it in there.
The
That's why I didn't
Kmart
get that
blue
little
light
ass,
special.
that little racket Barry got. That ain't doing nothing. You got to get you a real one.
I don't have them damn dragonflies here, man.
So
I
still
don't
you
have
put it in, still you put it in WhatsApp?
Yeah, I just put it back in there.
Okay.
What was it?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Welcome to Confused America.
Oh yeah. I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that.
What
Oh,
you
I'm gonna keep this one. God dog it. Oh
Yeah, this was on Facebook, right?
Yeah.
Welcome to Confused America.
There I is.
Hey, you see, it got the Indian one in the back. You got the Hebrew Israelites.
Well, still, you seem to know a little bit about FBAs. Break it down for me, man. Explain this to me, because here's my confusion with the whole FBA before you get started. It seems like it's a lot of do as I say and not as I do.
Not as I do.
Tell you, don't let them do all this to you to make us look bad, but I'm going to go somewhere else and treat these people the exact same way I just told you not to be treated in your own country. That's what it seems like to me. It's bullshit.
Yeah, that's the same thing I got, because I didn't like what K-Mac was bringing it up. I say, well, I've never heard of this. So, it's a small contingency of folks that's like, okay, how do you determine if you're a foundational black? Half of us can't go back and research our lineage. They're saying that we were here, our people were here before or after slavery, were born free.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know. That's what I'm thinking. What's the premise of what determines if you're a foundational Black American? What is the premise?
I guess your birth certificate of being here, I would assume.
Yeah, I mean, because by their logic, shit, I'm a foundational Black American because my grandmother wasn't a slave.
Same here.
Now, my great grandmother,
I can go to the land on both sides. Both sides.
Like,
we still own
it. As well in Mississippi, because like I said,
well,
my dad, I know we got 10 acres of land in Mississippi that my dad's supposed to take me and my brothers and my sisters, so we'll know
where it is,
where it's at. Because we get it's all type of timber on it and shit. I don't know if we got any natural resources on that shit or not. Now, like I said, my wife, her family's from Baton Rouge, and they got some land down there, and they got it's an actual fucking river that runs through the middle of their property.
Oh, it's not. It's some minerals somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they got some damn natural resources on that, and I think the river, part of the river, they own because it runs right through the middle of their property.
Do you know? My question is, do you know? Go ahead. Go ahead,
Mr. Miles.
I was going to ask real quickly. Is there any particular fish that run through there, bluegill, brim, that you know of?
Not that I know, because that's on my wife's side. I have to ask her, but I know when we went to their family reunion on her side, her mom's side, they had it's a shack that's actually still on the land where their great grandfather them owned when they were born in. My wife's mother's mother was born in that shack.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And that's where remember in that Tyler Perry movie where they had the Federal Reunion and when they was all at that little shack? It's just like that. It was a little fucking outhouse, little log cabin outhouse, and that's where the Federal Reunion was held at, on that spot.
Wow.
And that's in Louisiana. Now my folks, They had Jackson and Louisville up in northeast Mississippi area.
Okay.
I asked her what type of fish is in that river. And
Now,
I said you get the name of it.
Still, explain to me. Okay, so what is the purpose then of the FBA? What is supposed to change with this whole whatever this is?
Sort of like, from the little bit that I looked at, sort of like the Native Americans. They have their own land, their own piece where they were native to America.
Right.
That's what
that ain't gonna happen in America.
But they're saying that they're native to them. They were, like I said, they didn't descend from slavery. Like, they were free Africans here.
But
correct me if I'm wrong, but that's kind of what I was looking at when I was, because I can think it's not a real. They're not that old. The movement is not that old.
The movement started
when you go to their website, the little website, it's fucking really no information on it.
The movement, these acronyms, I'm gonna say it that way. These acronyms began to get populated due to the fact of certain states started handing out money for reparations to people that own land, and then when they went back in time, as the bigwigs started getting involved with it, lawyers started getting involved with it, they started finding out that, hey, these black folks actually were Indians and they own their own land. When they went to their Lodo titles, that means they had to get involved with the Bureau of Land Management, the BLM, as people started doing research on their family lineage. They started finding out that they people were actually on the census bureaus during their time of birth, during their time of when the census was being taken back in those days. They started noticing how their names went from Indian,
the slave owners,
mulatto, color, Negro. But then when they go backwards, they started finding out that a lot of them pointed back to someone in their family was documented as an Indian. They had the birth certificate, so they wanted to also prove it with the Census Bureau. And the further they go back, the more they see that people was documented as Indians. And then as they went forward in life,
little backwards, they direct descendants of slaves, so they can trace to their lineage back to direct.
That's heavy, man.
Which basically takes
they
them back
got
to
it, man.
America.
They got me.
They got you.
Kind of got me. They got me.
Went over there and cut your shit completely off.
Actually, they can trace their lineage to the slave ships that came to America.
What slave ships?
They know what ships they came in on, which I don't know how you can do that shit. Because a lot of those ships, they wasn't on the manifest didn't say. So how can you
Well, okay, they got Ellis Island now online.
Yo, man, y'all speaking Chinese right now. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. How can you? They said how can you tell that your people came on this certain shit? Your ancestors came on that certain shit.
I get that part, bro. But what is the ultimate goal of this? To just
reparations. I just will say reparations.
That's why all these again goes back to why all these acronyms started popping up, because they are trying to prevent individuals from getting their reparations. So now they're trying to do it collectively as a group. Well, how are you going to add yourself to this when you are such and such? You're not even claiming
how
this.
How you got they got the Jewish folks that those that came from, they got their little endowment fund, but it should be a no-brainer for us.
Yeah, we're their piggy bank.
Yeah,
man. Look, y'all let me know when they wrote it out them checks, because otherwise I don't believe none of this shit.
Because you think about it, like the majority of these fucking life insurance companies, they built their wealth on us.
On us.
Oh yeah, I remember my grandmother, man.
What's the oldest one? Prudential, not Merrill Lynch.
The one with the little rock. There's a one with a little rock that had the circle. Which one is that one?
That's Prudential.
That's Prudential. Racked up on us. They racked up on my grandmother.
Yeah, I know Prudential is the number one, and it's another one.
Is it Metropolitan?
Oh, that's some
AIG.
MetLife? Is that MetLife now?
You gotta think back in the early 80s, 90s.
No, it's Metropolitan MetLife now, right?
I think so.
Mutual of Omaha.
We got
Mutual Omaha one for sure.
Yeah, Mutual Omaha. Yeah, 'cause they headquarters here. This is the headquarters. When I go to my barbershop, I pass the damn main building. They got one of the tallest buildings here in Omaha.
They're saying they were here before the ships.
I gather they are saying they were here before the ships.
Look, that's what I was saying. And how can you quantify that? And then two, like I said, a lot of the ships, they didn't have the folks' name. They just had the origin where they came from on the slave ship, on the little registries that they got with the slave ship that actually docked here. Because a lot of folks don't realize that Brazil, South America got a majority of the slaves from the transatlantic trade slaves. Like they got
coming from the United States. That was coming from the United States to Brazil, to Cuba, to South America, to Central America, Louisiana, Maryland, Virginia.
Outlawed the slave trade. They were still coming to Cuba and, like you said, Cuba, Brazil, the Caribbean.
So in other words,
still got the most. That's why you got motherfucking Brazilians as dark as me.
Yeah. So all this is just about money. So all this is about money. This is a money thing.
It's a big part. I wouldn't say it's all of it, but it's a big chunk about it.
Cause I'm so lost on that shit, man. He be sending me some shit sometimes. I'll be like,
I'll just take 5 acres and a cow. I'll be good. I don't want no 40 acres and a mule.
But that organization will prevent all that. Because they'll end up getting the big fat check, and then they're supposed to disseminate it down. When in actuality, it needs to be disseminated down to the individuals.
Yeah, because like I said, because you got to be able to prove that you are foundational. If they get that money, you got to be basically like, okay, how we got the money, but how we know that you are foundational? But shit, every motherfucker African American here that was born here is then. If you from any southern state, you're foundational. If you ask me. Yep. If you can trace your grandparents back to South Carolina, North Carolina, Florida,
Virginia,
Georgia, Mississippi, Virginia,
Maryland,
Maryland.
Oh, you brought up the devil. You said Alabama.
Oh,
yeah, all them like the Eastern Seaboard, basically, like Maryland on down, Maryland, Virginia, Carolina, South Carolina, and then you come over to Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama.
Cut them some slack, man. Cut them some slack, man.
And parts of Texas.
Now, still just doing it now on purpose.
Yeah.
Bring it
over country. Flyover country.
That's all you can remember that from now on, Barry. Every time you see one of them southern states, flyover shit, just fly right over.
But Mr. Davis, what ships? Give me some names of some ships. See, when you mention ships, name a ship. Name a documented ship.
The black, what's that? The black.
Matter of fact, it's a website. I just go back and find it because when I took my African American studies class, they had a website with the ships' names. And
the Black something, the Black Starliner, the Black Starliner.
Yeah, it got the ships' names that got the names of not all of the ships, but some of the ships that got the ships' names, and you can actually see some of the manifest on it. But it'll say where the slaves originated from. But it don't
Black
got of course it don't have like names. It will say like Ghana or some shit like that. And how many were actually on that ship?
I'm gonna hit you up individually, Barry.
Damn, but y'all get deep with this stuff, man. I thought I'd be bored and reading fucking instructions and shit. Y'all done went way.
Yeah, I mean,
only because I've been dealing with my family on both sides, and my family has been dispelling the ship crap with the Powhatan tribes up in Virginia been eating my family because we just found out. Okay, all right. Washington.
Powhatan.
Okay. anyway, my family didn't find out we got a lot of our family up in Lower Virginia. When I brought up a flashlight, say, hey, I ran into a bunch of Mileses while I was in Maryland.
Slavevoyages.org, Mr. Miles. Slavevoyages.org. I had to go look at my book.
Man.
.org. Okay.
Yeah, and it got manifested some of the ships that came, because you can get like the transatlantic and the Atlantic slave trade. They got, and it's a database on there, and they got like the name, the year the ship came, where it landed, and where the, like, so I'm looking at it now, like in 1817, it was a ship named Pastor de Lima. It went to Rio de Janeiro, and its slaves came from Mozambique.
So when y'all
what now?
Yeah,
go back and look up the
Mozambique,
history.
place where captives were purchased. Well, they bought them, and tell you where they bought the slaves at. Mozambique is where that shit bought their slaves from.
Okay, remember that year and go look up the history of Mozambique.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of all this African shit,
1817.
when y'all going back to Africa? When y'all buying them tickets, fly y'all ass over to Africa, get robbed?
You see the mosquitoes over there?
I want y'all to go there and get robbed. Go there with that motherland feeling your heart. Put your bag down and let them motherfuckers walk right up behind you and take them bags.
And go visit. And go
Hey, they
visit
gonna know
the
you ain't from
nearest
there just by the
river.
way you. Hey, by the way you smell, they know you ain't from there.
By the way you dress, you over there with some Jordans on. What?
Hey, you come over there, yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait. I've seen videos, bro, when some of these people went over to Africa. They over there just celebrating,
crying,
going
coming
to the
back.
motherland. Wasn't there a day? I gotta find that video. That motherfucker wasn't there a day, Barry. All this shit gone.
Yeah,
It's a
the
sister
name
took
of
about
the ships and
15.
everything. Mr. Miles, got the captain's name of the ship's captain's name. It got
We straight still, you know me. I'm gonna do a little digging.
What I said, this was from my class that I took, my the transatlantic slave trade class that I took, and that's why I said I didn't know about this website because we had to look it up and do some reports on it and look at the number of slaves. That's why I was surprised, because it shocked me that I didn't realize that Brazil got majority of the slaves from the transatlantic slave trade. They got over 1 million.
It's more people of color in Brazil than in the United States.
Yeah.
Easily.
That's a fact.
As I went
Easily.
to the class, I was like, okay, that makes sense why you got Brazilians that's darker than me. And then you got Cubans that's dark-skinned Cubans, because after Britain outlawed the damn slave trade, it didn't stop. Portugal was still sending them, they were still participating.
Well,
yeah, y'all gotta complete that circle, dog. Y'all can't just be looking that shit up. You gotta fly to Africa.
I've been to Africa.
What is it? I think
you say, put them overseas, they be begging to come back.
A lot of people was expelled from Portugal and Spain during the Inquisition.
Yeah, the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah.
And when you start following that,
I want some of y'all to go to the motherland and document that shit. I ain't going. I can tell you right now, I'm not going.
It's in my military records. I've been to Djibouti, the Horn of Africa.
Now go over there as a civilian. Don't go over there. No. Go over there as a civilian.
Well, I will go to Namibia. You know, that's nice. You know that's
no, still do what they do. Close their eyes, spin that globe. Yep, I'm going right there.
No, hey, this ain't coming to America.
Go down in some silverback territory.
Hey, I'm not going nowhere where you see them folks got baboons on the back of their motorcycles, though.
Hey, all these people that's
this dude got he got a baboon on a chain. I'm not fucking with him.
Hey, all these people hoisting up and proud that they African Americans, take your ass to Africa. Please take your ass to Africa.
Bruh, they don't look at us.
They need to experience.
They don't look at us the way we look at them, or some look at them like we going home. They don't know you. They don't know a fucking thing about you.
You ain't from here. You ain't part of this struggle.
Right. First off, nobody in my family is from the continent. That continent. Nobody in my family, at least up until the early 1800s, hasn't been traced to Europe.
Mike said that dark skin in Brazil, they don't want you there. They're racist against darkness. The areas are separated.
Yeah, that's to keep them from gaining power. That's what that's about.
Yeah.
It's the same way in the
that's all
DR,
about.
Mike. If you watch the news,
like a lot of those slaves, when they got off that ship, they escaped that ship. They ran into the hills. They started mating with the Aztecians over there, the Brazilians.
I don't pray for a lot of people. But I'm praying.
Hey, Mike, buy you some of them locks. Buy you some of them round locks that got combinations on there. You might be all right. Get you a chain and some locks.
Hey, Jay, get you some malaria pills.
I spent 2 days in Djibouti.
And 86
while in there. Okay.
Hey,
Seven Man, you going back? Would you go back?
You was there in 86. I was there in 2008.
Oh yeah. That's more than Brazil in America.
You understand? They got over 1 million slaves actually came to Brazil. That's what
All right, Mike, you going to Africa next year? I'm gonna have you in my thoughts and prayers. I can tell you one person ain't never going. My Africa, Alabama. That's about as close as I'm gonna get to
it. What, 32,000 feet above?
32,000 feet above, Barry. Unless there's an emergency, I got to come down. I'll never step foot in that motherfucker again.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this. A lot of these ships went to Rio de Janeiro. Like the Maria Comisa, that went to South Brazil, port unspecified.
Barry, you going to Africa?
Why?
I'm just asking, you going to Africa?
I ain't got nothing to go to Africa for, man.
Okay, what year we looking at? 1866? From 1554 to...
Oh, you meeting up with some church and some Masonic brothers. Okay. Take K-Mac with you. Let the Lord put some hands on him.
Let him touch the motherland.
I heard the last time he was, they said he was on a golf link.
Yeah, take Brother K-Mac with you.
K-Maga.
Yeah, so, yeah, though. I don't know where these motherfuckers went to.
Isn't one of those African, what do you call it, nations or whatever, offering citizenship to African Americans?
Yeah.
Someplace with apartheid, probably.
No.
Or apartheid's been outlawed, hasn't it?
Oh, fuck. I forgot the damn place.
Oh, that's a good one, OT. So, Steele, Barry, Mr. Miles, are you black or African American?
Black.
I'm black. Black African Americans all the same. It's synonymous to me.
No. I
had black though because I ain't never been. My people, as far as I can trace, I can't trace them back to Africa.
Mr. Lawson? Nope. I haven't seen him in the last couple of weeks. It's been about 2 weeks since Mr. Lawson been on.
Yeah, I got in some heated discussions in downrange with he was an E6 at the time about calling me African American. I told him don't call me African American.
Put them overseas, they'll be begging to come back.
Man, they go there and see some of them conditions. All right.
Well, I'm not too fond of foo-foo.
Mr. Miles, are you African American? Are you black? Or are you just American?
Mr. Miles,
Mr. Miles is part Powhatan.
Your microphone's off.
My bad. Number one, I am Native American.
Oh, you Native American? Okay.
Documented.
He's black.
Give me some more casino money.
Yeah.
We do not belong to a what is it called?
a tribal organization that have casinos?
We do not belong to a federally fried tribe. Yeah, we're not part of that. I'm not stuck in one place. My family has allodial titles all over the United States.
You tell me you claim Blackfoot.
I might be missing next week for even saying that.
We're gonna round up a posse and come look for you, brother Miles.
Hold up, man. Wait a minute. Still, you gonna claim what?
Blackfoot.
Too funny.
Hey, you should have been there.
No, Blackfoot, because that is a tribe. I couldn't think of another one that was synonymous with black people.
We're gonna round up a posse and come right up to Power 10 and get you, Mr. Miles.
Okay, but your ancestors are Jamaican, but guess where Jamaicans came from?
Yeah, because my grandfather was a full-blooded Cherokee. My mom's dad was a Cherokee from Mississippi.
I have no idea what my family was.
My grandmother, I wish I had a picture of my grandmother. You could tell that she was Indian. Well, she had some Indian in her blood.
Markel, start.
Nope.
Start up one. Listen.
Nope. Because if I look up something, somebody will call me after some money. Nope, I ain't looking up nothing.
Listen to me. Go pull. Listen to me. Pull your grandparents and your great grandparents' death certificates, long form.
No, I need you to see me. No.
You don't want to know.
No, because as soon as I look up some shit, I'll call somebody and say, hey, you know what we were related to? Hey, why we on the phone? You think you can help me out? No, I'm not. No.
Okay. He got to contact anybody in his family. They're gonna ask for some bread.
Damn. Wow. That's sad. Well,
no, it's just who we are.
They know better than to ask me.
Still know how it is.
Yeah.
When you go home, still, first of all, people think I be making this shit up when I be trying to tell them about people in the South. I'm being honest.
No, it's factual.
I'm being honest. That may not be your situation, Mr. Miles. May not be Barry's. Might be some of y'all from wherever you're from. I'm telling you where I'm from. Okay, I got to go back naked. Can't take no iPhone, none of that shit.
Damn, I'm laughing.
Them flip phones out of Walmart, with them blue phones, them old blue phones. I got to get some shit like that.
Boost Mobile?
Boost Mobile. I look.
I understand because it went through. I went through that same thing, especially when the last time the first time I went home with that
just
XT6.
like that in Mississippi. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Miles, you can't show up with that nice?
When he came home in that Stingray. Oh man.
I know Mike was catching it.
Yeah, because I was catching it because I drive into Louisville. Motherfuckers, they ain't never seen a truck like that.
Come on, your Cadillac?
Yeah, the ST6, they ain't never seen a truck like that,
bro.
Because if you want to buy a Cadillac, you got to go to Jackson. That's like an hour away. So Louisville, I mean, everybody driving damn Chargers and damn AT four-wheelers and trucks. Now you want a pickup? Oh yeah, they seen that,
bro.
But
when I took that 7 Series,
I never seen no truck like this. The one is all blacked out, black rims, black windows, black emblem.
I took that 7 Series down at that BMW. Man, you thought I was the president. Motherfuckers, I ain't seen in 20 years coming out the woodwork just to look at the inside of it. I ain't never seen this. Only time they seen it was on TV. They ain't never seen no shit like that. Not bullshitting, man. That's why I'm saying.
Hey, Louisville's big as this podcast.
Where I used to work at, guys got offended by me saying black people, so he corrected me. I said that's what I was referred to as a Puerto Rican instead of you.
Yeah, a lot of us here on the mainland. If you haven't been in the military, it's hard for you to come across Puerto Rican. I got my Puerto Rican wake-up call in the military, and I'm glad I did.
Very fortunate. Very glad I did.
They love and freedom. When I go home, I go to my dad's house because they know not to go fucking with Joe Lewis. Joe Lewis, y'all, bro, don't fucking leave that dude alone.
See that Barry? You see how they tell her? Flyover country. See, they choose to go. Me, I'm gonna talk to your ass by video.
Man, because I go home because I still got people that don't ask me for nothing. You know, and those are people that I see. But now that I moved my mom back down there, you know, now I gotta go back. Because before
see, that's
I was like one every other, maybe every other year I would go back. Because I ain't been back there since I took my mom back down the last year.
I invest in a hologram just like I'm now.
Yeah, that's the why I go back.
That's me. That's me, loving freedom.
I got family there too. Yeah,
I got family there. Immediate family.
No family that I fuck with. Because I got family I don't fuck with.
I got family I fuck with on video. How you doing? And when they get to acting crazy, my signal lost. I'm gonna have to call you back.
Hey, you froze up.
Hey, that shit that went black. It went like this. Oh shit!
With that little meme that boy called his grandma and she asked him for something, he froze. He's like, "Oh, this thing don't froze up again."
Yeah, my kids think I'm strange when I do shit like that.
Doing his people like that. They say something, he just freeze. You think go to the mannequin challenge.
What?
Hello, sir.
Hello, ma'am.
I'm traumatized. I got PTSD from Alabama. I can't go.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Hanging out with my boys.
Telling you slaying gooey duck.
You see how his voice changed? His voice was very
that?
white.
Yeah.
Barry White. You need that Barry White on him. That tone low.
I'm sorry, Barry.
Hey, baby.
But your voice did change, brother.
I'm with my boys, baby.
Yeah. Oh, Barry White.
She can't hear you.
I was about to hear my darling.
You can't hear us.
No, you can't hear.
Can't get enough of you, baby.
Can't get enough of your love, baby, and all that.
Oh,
shit
Lord.
And since you can't hear us, Barry, ask her how polio local was the other night.
Oh no, this is not her. This is not her.
Oh, you telling me
you got him caught up.
How you gonna say that on you talking to her?
Oh.
Yeah, you fucked up the church's money, Barry.
Yeah.
Nah, we cool.
Oh,
okay.
One of them Shannon Sharps. He got him one of them Shannon Sharps.
Oh shit!
What?
You gotta know when to set up.
Okay, Barry, a player.
From the Himalayas.
No, you don't know what we're talking about.
You see what I'm saying? Oh, he got him one, Mr. Miles. He got him one.
From the Himalayas.
Hopefully he ain't doing that same shit Shannon doing. Got them pictures and shit all over the place.
No. She don't send me no pictures.
Does she walk in your house with a cell phone, or you tell her to leave it at the door? Put it in the mailbox.
Got you like a Dave Chappelle show.
How old is she, Barry? You old enough to buy alcohol?
She what?
You old enough to buy alcohol?
Yeah, she in her 40s.
Oh, so you
got a grandma.
Okay. Your AARP card.
Yeah, you done fuck around and got somebody about to get Social Security.
Treason.
Y'all gonna have to hire somebody to change your damn diapers.
Say she about to get AARP. Good Lord, y'all hard, boy.
So she in her 40s.
He got one that he can sprinkle a little season on.
What's that on
the one with the gray hair? The grandma?
No, this one.
Oh.
She in her 40s?
I don't know. Yeah.
What that is on her forehead?
That's on her head.
Barry, you didn't hit her in the head and spill it?
No, fool, that's my that home center thing on the iPhone.
Oh, well, I'm about to say,
okay.
I'm about to say, damn, baby, you done fucked up already. You pulling a Shannon Sharp for real. You done got them locked up.
Hey, OJ made it too much time to serve.
Damn, that's funny.
Damn, Barry, you done locked up already.
Well, these brothers is hard, boy.
No, I haven't seen her in over a year, man.
Oh, no, she popped up out the blue.
Hold up. Time out. Wait. Time out.
Go ahead.
Time out.
Seasonal lobster.
I ain't getting in your business, Barry, but time out. You were just engaged not even 6 months ago.
Uh-oh.
Then you took this woman to El Pollo Loco. Now you with another one that you didn't have for 6 months? A year?
No. I haven't seen her in over a year. I used to date her.
Haven't seen her in over a year.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Damn, I heard that one in a while. Hell no.
I can't laugh like
that's definitely Mississippi slang right there.
No, that's more than Mississippi. And more than Mississippi.
Damn, Barry, you got your pinky toe.
Oh shit. My boy from North Carolina used to say that way back in 86, 85, 86.
He making up for what they did to our ancestors. Too far. I'm sorry. Too far.
Too soon.
Oh Lord.
That was crossing the
Hey
line.
Barry, I got a new level of respect for you, dog. I didn't know you were a player like that.
Look at
El Pollo Loco.
That's El Pollo Loco?
Okay. We might have to upgrade you to
Got an international pass now.
no, La Hacienda.
La Hacienda.
Might have to upgrade you on that one, Barry.
Hell no, hell upgrades at the Golden Corral.
Shit. You heard what the warden said.
Hey.
Green eyes.
Green eyes.
Okay. Man, there's a lot of old ass women you got that dog.
Barry be on Christian Mingle.
The Caucasian, you know, they age faster.
Yeah, but Barry, somebody gonna have to wipe your ass. She gonna be there right there needing her ass wiped too. Shit. Too old.
Yeah, she same age with me. 53.
Fuck.
That's what I'm saying.
Markel Hart.
What are you, 51, Barry?
53. That's why you got the what's that program?
What program? Aid in attendance.
Aid in attendance.
Both y'all be laid there fucked up. Shitty dryers, shitty drawers, can't go nowhere. Shitty as hell.
You're gonna be like 47 with this big pamper wearing stuff.
I can't fuck with her. She too outgoing, man.
Oh, shit.
I said it, you can quote that.
What you say?
Look like Baby New Year.
What do you say?
Big pamper. Spending cheese.
I didn't hear what you say.
Eating cheeseburgers.
Oh my God.
And they nasty ass fries.
Oh, snap. Y'all ain't right.
Just took my nephew this past weekend. I said, damn, y'all ain't upgraded these French fries yet? So let me go to Five Guys. Get some real fries.
So Barry,
that ain't even fried. That just cut up potatoes.
Yes, sir.
What's the youngest?
Yes, sir.
Barry, what's the youngest you'll go right now? 10 years?
40. 40.
Oh,
40?
damn, you ain't fucking no 30-year-old?
At 40,
No.
they gonna be trying to scratch your car up at 40.
Yeah, and they ain't trying to get knocked up secretly.
Well, 40 they all beat up.
Shit.
They all beat up.
Yeah, that woman got menopause. She got worms. She trying to get
That's
knocked
right.
out.
That's fine.
She
Oh,
got
hell
worms.
Not 99% of them got the hysterectomy.
What'd you say? She one birthday away from shingles.
Would say, Barry, they can't come back. They can't come back talking about you the father.
Yeah,
I follow you. I follow
exactly.
you now. I follow you now. Okay. I got you.
Hell no. Boy with them green eyes and that blonde hair, and they look at Barry. Shit, no, this ain't your daddy, boy.
Wow.
He's indigenous.
I hear you, player Barry.
He's indigenous. You from the mountains of Caucasus.
It makes sense now why he don't leave Seattle. It makes sense now.
Mm-hmm.
You got
Why
pinky
don't
toes
leave
all
Seattle?
over town. You got pinky
Mm-hmm.
toes all over the place.
Why you don't leave
This
Washington?
little piggy went to the market. This little piggy stayed home.
Hey, that's why he buying all them apartments. He's a pimp. We're gonna read about his ass in the ABC News special.
Gonna be in one of his places, cut up.
No, he can be cut up. They gonna have his ass enough for marrying all them damn women. 7 wives.
Well, you probably can do that in the state of Washington.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
No wonder he letting them damn. Okay. Hey, you know what? It makes sense. That's why them doors flying off. He spending all day talking on the goddamn phone. He got about 7 of them talking to. He can't inspect shit. He just signing off. He's doors flying out.
Hey, so a doggone what if they missing the rivet?
Oh shit.
Barry don't see it. He on FaceTime. He talking to them women all day.
You know that door thing. Everybody was up in hoopla with that shit. You know, that was the only plane. It was a one-off because for whatever reason that happened. When they checked all the other planes were good. It was done correctly. This was just a one-off.
But does that fall on Boeing or does it fall on the maintenance team?
Well,
where that plane was stationed at?
It falls back on Boeing because whoever let me finish. Okay. Whoever touched the door it's a plug. It's a plug. It's not an actual door. So some airlines they would order it with the door and they'll get the door. Who don't order it with the door, they get that plug. That plug stays in there. So like let's say they sell it to another airline down the road, and that airline want the door in there for whatever reason, then they can remove the plug and put in the door. So there was a problem, and the door was opened because of a manufacturer defect, and the manufacturers came to correct the defect, and they were done with it. And then somebody told somebody or whatever to close the door. So they closed the door and the plane moved. And that was it. Nobody knew anything about it until the door fell off. When they're looking for paperwork to see who closed the door, there was no paperwork. There was no paper trail.
Oh, damn.
Hell no. They want to keep that 401k.
So they fell back on Boeing.
Yeah, so because we touched it last.
Damn.
And because there was no paper trail, there was no QA, no record of them calling QA to check it to make sure everything was good before they closed it. So somebody just closed it, and
didn't follow the proper procedure.
Yeah, it moved down the line from there.
So in other words, Boeing is innocent, getting a bad rap.
Well, Boeing,
no. Boeing employees was the last to touch it. The manufacturer defect was corrected. They came and they corrected it, and
the Boeing employee closed it, but didn't do the proper.
Yeah, they didn't. They just closed it.
Didn't follow SOP.
No QA check. No final QA check.
But Boeing know what it's like to be black and accused of shit that they didn't do.
did Barry, did the stock take a hit around that time frame?
Hell yeah, because the door was the straw that broke the camel's back. Because prior to that, we had the airplane crash. The crash in 2018, and then the one in spring of 2019, and that's when shit started going downhill. And then the pandemic came and it fucked it up even more.
I remember that congressional hearing they had with Boeing.
Yeah, he got kicked out. Next one came in, and the next one was the one that was here with the when the door incident happened last year, January. So he got kicked out.
Fuck.
So we have a new one in. Listen, the people talk about the golden parachute and the golden parachute. This is like the politics you and Howard was discussing early on. When these guys were asked to assume that position, the top dog of the company, they negotiated their payment, right?
Yeah.
So that was negotiated when they took the job. If I take the job, I'll get this one and blah, 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 blah. So that was negotiated way back when he took over. So they didn't just say, okay, we're gonna give you this as a going away present. That shit was everything was negotiated.
Right.
Yeah, I thought that's the purpose of a golden parachute. You negotiate first, so whatever happens, you get that parachute.
Yeah,
They sure do. They sure do.
Exactly. So
Uh,
now all eyes are on this new guy now because he bought a house here in Seattle to be close to the stuff that's going on up here because FAA has been running around here since whenever, last year, January, and they're not letting up anytime soon.
On
They
the
were
one
gonna
office door.
They were gonna go open a new line up in Everett, up north. And FAA said, no, you're not opening that line until you get shit straightened out down here. Get shit straightened out down here on the 3 lines you have before you open a 4th one.
FAA has that power?
Yeah.
That's the federal government.
If the FAA pulls the airworthiness certificate for that 737 plane, it can't fly.
So all these crashes that these Tesla been doing, they're still making Teslas.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they got a recall.
Why didn't
on
they
that
shut
Cyber
their ass
truck.
down? When all
Because
them
Elon Musk
started
is
fucking up.
Elon Musk is where he's at now, and he fired everybody that was investigating him for those safety concerns on the Tesla.
Yeah.
Didn't they already
He fired
start?
everybody.
Didn't they already start?
Every last one of them.
Yeah, they started the process, but he fired them because
No. I'm talking about the board with Tesla. Didn't they start the process of removing him as CEO?
According to my nephew, at 3 o'clock today, that's the word on the street, but he's still on the board.
Yeah,
he remain on the board. He just won't be running it.
No, he won't be running it. But
he should be gone.
That's why he said he's gonna go back to concentrating more on Tesla because they dropped 71%.
Good for him.
Yeah, so he has
71%.
Yeah, Tesla dropped 71% last couple of weeks ago.
And I'm still waiting on them to fire him.
He was losing like $1 billion a day almost.
Yeah, something like that. He lost
Yeah,
a ton of
when
thanks to his
start doing that
brother.
dumb shit.
Thanks to his orange buddy.
All right, be careful, man. Be careful.
He's in
just call him 47, man, and leave it alone.
Even
Steven.
Wayne tapping into your shit.
Yeah, Mike. That's true. What you give him messing with them damn babies?
That's what.
Yeah, so Tesla they're having a hard time right now, but it's Tesla. They have a following.
Yeah,
regardless of what.
Took a hit today because, like I said, he has what I was explaining to Howard earlier. Though he had the whole change in his rhetoric of what he's saying now is totally opposite what he was saying a month ago. As far as with the trades, the stock market, with just however he's doing things. Like I said, they still ain't announced one trade deal that they signed yet.
And people are starting to investigate and notice the vehicle brand called Lucid and Rivian.
Lucid. I was looking at a Lucid last night.
Hey, we've been talking about Lucid for a minute.
Did you take a look at the video I sent with the pickup truck that turns into SUV?
Mm-hmm.
A new company. Jeff Bezos just invested in them too.
What's it called? K. What the hell is it?
I can't remember, but Jeff Bezos just
Keg. I Oh my God. K.
He just invested in
watched that video too.
That's a startup.
Matter of fact,
It's something like Kgo or K. What the hell they call? They invented a new hybrid motor that the car it's got different type of gas. It's a synthetic gas. It's a hybrid.
Yeah, I saw that.
Synthetic gas?
Oh my God, what's that company called? Something with a K.
I saw that too.
Oh, what's that company called?
I seen one of the was it the Cadillac Celeste or whatever that motherfucker. I seen one on the road the other day. It's like
isn't that a remake?
$300,000 car. Huh?
Isn't it a remake? Didn't they have a Celeste like way back in the 90s and they discontinued it?
Nah, they had the Catera, the little
Catera.
Catera. Oh yeah, the Catera.
But the Catera is the Holden from Australia. That's that guy's a Holden. It's a Holden in Australia.
That one, somebody got a blue one here in Omaha. That motherfucker is like $300,000 electric.
What?
Yeah, that boy. It looks sleek as a motherfucker, but shit for $300,000. And so it's probably one of these hedge fund managers out here that work for Brooksville Hathaway, because you know you'll see a fucking every now and again, especially down by the hospital. It ain't nothing to see a fucking Bentley, Rolls Royce, or a Phantom at the hospital. Because motherfucker, the cancer center is named after Warren Buffett's son. His son or his nephew was there. Fred and Brenda Buffett, because it's called the Buffett Cancer Center.
Yeah, because they probably donated a whole bunch of shit, a whole bunch of equipment.
Yeah, the whole building is named after them.
Yeah, because they gave a hefty donation.
Flat tires on a Tesla. I thought they had run flats.
Dude, I don't know, but Tesla.
They had run flats.
I don't know, but Teslas eat up tires fast because of the weight.
They do. Yeah, they do. My nephew complains about that. That's his only complaint.
That's what I thought they had run flats.
I don't know.
No, you got to get it with a packet. You know they charge for that, just like they charge Barry when you get those wheels. The wheels that they show are not the wheels that you get standard. The standard wheels are ugly as fuck. The ones that they want to show you, you got to pay extra for that. It's a package. You got to buy a package. When you buy a Tesla, dude, they come in different packages, and you get to pick certain things like the color of the inside. You want the extended battery. You don't want the extended battery, so on and so forth.
Extended range.
When they delivered yours, did they walk you through the car, the whole process?
Yeah.
E-car and everything? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they ain't set your Tesla on fire? You ain't have people that spray paint your shit?
No, I don't have that shit. I don't have that shit. That shit is not for me.
You damage my
With
shit.
the type of driving I do, that shit is not for long distance, man.
No, you go to Canada if you want to, your ass be a fucking stiff.
Yeah, I'll be stuck.
No, got ice hanging off the bottom of that bitch.
But people are purposely doing things to Tesla owners.
Yeah, they are.
And all those and the sad part is, I'm not gonna say sad part. The angel in disguise is all those cameras that are on Teslas.
Yeah.
So that's what's saving the owners right now.
Yeah, because you do some shit to my shit, you gonna catch something hot, some shrapnel.
Dude,
the slightest movement around the camera starts recording.
Self-record, yeah, and you get a ping. You get a ping and a video.
But that is all under a package too. Not everybody has that.
Just like
package.
Just like driverless car mode, you got to pay for that up front.
You got to pay for that.
You got to pay for that up front. It's like it was 10,000. How much
was it? Yeah. It was like an upfront charge, but now it's like a subscription.
Yeah, it was like 10,000 in the beginning. You pay for it, but you could only get it if you were a perfect driver. You couldn't being there speeding, you couldn't shoot out, couldn't do none of that. They had a profile for you. And if you fit that profile, you could download the beta and you could use the beta. But if you were somebody that just got in the car and just nailed it all that, oh yeah, you spent $10,000, you ain't getting shit. You ain't getting nothing.
Yeah.
There's a catch to all that shit, dude. Don't think that they ain't got a catch to it.
No, they got all them Ford F-150 Lightning sitting on the lot.
Yeah, it's the last
and I don't. And Stellantis, I don't even think they launched the Ram Charger.
Yeah,
no, they launched. They launched an all-electric Charger, and it's not selling.
It's not selling.
Nobody want that shit with that fake ass engine noise. Come on,
yeah,
man.
fake engine noise.
Yeah, that's the less IQ. If
Nobody want that.
Website, it's by inquiry only, so you got to order that. That bitch like a Tesla.
Bro,
what's that?
That Charger? Come on, bro. Nobody gonna buy that. Ain't nobody gonna buy that. They can do that in their own car. Fake engine noise. Come on.
Right now, they're on lot. My truck has fake engine noise too.
Yeah, that thing starts at mid 300,000.
For what?
No, they can keep that.
It's a less IQ Cadillac. Somebody I actually seen one. What's today? Tuesday, so Saturday. It was a blue one. I was like, damn.
How much are you going for?
But it's called the Celeste IQ. But even on the site, you got to inquire on it. It said it starts at the mid 300,000. Inquire to purchase. So you got to order it.
That's what I thought I heard.
Yeah.
Just like I was looking at the Lucid over the weekend, Markel.
You ain't gonna see it on the lot. You got to fucking order it.
Yeah. Strictly order.
Made for the haves.
So I don't.
Not the have-nots.
I didn't see if it had gold plates on it or not.
300K?
Yeah.
That's ain't nothing but money, ain't nothing but debt. Fuck it.
You know how much land?
If you got that,
you know how much land I can own?
Your house is
I'm
already
paid. I'm gonna get you Mike on live right now.
So you looking at it wrong. You looking at it wrong, Mr. Miles. You looking at it going, man, that's 300,000. Fuck it. I'm looking at it as how much is the payment? Okay, that's what it is. Till I get tired of paying that motherfucker.
Yeah, it don't show you none of the specs. It's just like, well, I just said you gotta indicate required fields.
You go, you just fill out your information, and they'll give you a call.
Yeah,
that's how Lucid been sending me shit for almost 5 years now.
Yeah, we got to run 3 background checks. So
they ran my credit. They ran my credit. They had my income, and the dude was like, "Hey, we'll fly you to Florida, and we'll ship the car back with you." The hell no. Who the hell gonna fix this thing? Give it break. Who the hell gonna fix it over here?
Hey, they say my name's Bart on damn paper because I'm damn sure Caucasian on paper.
I still get them emails from the people still trying to get me to buy one of them damn cars.
Yeah. I think the cheapest one is it starts at 80 grand.
Yeah.
It's the range, Barrett. The range the range and the wait time to charge it. That's my problem with them.
Only thing I don't like about it is the back end of it is kind of like the lyric is, because the front end kind of reminds you of the CT6, but then the back end is it's rounded off.
Was that
like the Celeste?
The IQ?
Yeah. I mean, and it's a 4-door. It's the coupe.
So that mean the Cadillac Escalade IQ, that must be 200K then.
Let's see.
Is the mic live?
Yeah, no, it starts at 130.
I think because I just got something that came across. Hold on.
No, the electric damn Escalade is cheaper by damn 200,000 because it starts at 130.
And that's a boat.
Yeah, and the Escalade V series.
Well, he must be live on TikTok. So he ain't live on YouTube.
Oh, Mike.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got something.
He must be live on TikTok because he ain't live on YouTube. Man, I can't do the lies on TikTok, man. There's some goddamn nuts. Ooh, it ain't like this shit. You can like, this shit is different on TikTok.
Okay, they got a Visit IQ, so that's like the XT6 electric version. Then they got the Lyric V and the Lyric. They got a couple of electric vehicles now. Cadillac do.
But the electric vehicles not taking off like they expected it.
No.
Well, for one, like I said,
you're not, the infrastructure is not there for you to take long trips. You
that's the problem. The problem is the range and the time it takes to fucking charge it. It's just too long. It takes too long. By the time you charge some of these cars still, you done gassed up and went to where you needed to go and brought your ass back home. You still sitting there waiting for it to charge.
Plus,
I said you can use the Tesla.
I think we had discussed this a few lives back, where Sweden installing stuff in their road to charge your car while driving.
Yeah. While it's rolling, yeah.
It just takes too long, man. I remember sitting there, Barry. Everybody done got their gas and left. I'm still sitting there waiting for that motherfucker.
I parked that shit and took my kids to Jumpology and spent an hour in there and came back and just
and that's if you got the supercharger. It doesn't matter if you ain't got the supercharger.
Yeah.
Even if you got the supercharger still to get it to 100%, you can be there all night. They'll tell you to charge it up to about 80%.
80%, yeah.
And that's good enough. But say you making a road trip and you want to get to 100. That last 10%, you'll get 30, 35, 40 minutes.
Yeah, especially if you're rolling with a family, man.
That state of charge drops so much because when you first start out, if you low, and Barry said when you low, that fucker's going. Them kilowatts are shooting up like crazy. When you hit by 80, 85, that shit drops all the way down, just barely trickling in. You like, shh.
Yeah.
You gotta remember too, you're driving with AC on, radio on, all that stuff.
Kids on YouTube.
All that load on that battery.
Yeah, no, they don't know YouTube. Them fuckers got a phone. You better get on that goddamn phone. Stay on that.
That's what we
my kids. My kids used to like to go and play the game because they had games loaded on it.
They sure do on that screen, man.
On that back screen, and I don't know why they do that, Barry, because that shit is killing that goddamn battery.
Yeah.
Everything you do in that car kills that battery.
Kills that battery.
It's one battery.
You let the windows down.
One
you
battery.
See them kilowatts. Just your mileage.
Hey, might find a way to use some damn solar panels to charge them batteries or something.
That shit is for around town to the supermarket and whatever.
Not long. I've always said that. Only. Not long distance.
Nope.
Local drive only because a normally 8-hour trip might take you 17.
Don't pray not to get stuck on the highway with an accident when they shut down the damn highway and they gotta clear it up and you're stuck out there. Yeah.
Wow.
Or
you
go into a Tesla,
let the windows down and turn your shit off.
Or you go into a Tesla's charging station, you got there, and then they put it up that it failed, that it doesn't work, and there ain't no one close. Oh, you fucked. You fucked.
Oh yeah, the charger don't work.
Are you serious?
And when those shit die on you, man, they are just like a big heavy paperweight.
It's a brick.
Yeah, because the wheels don't turn if you have to pull it on a flatbed tow truck.
Yeah, because I know
shit locked up.
Yeah, my nephew always goes to specific hotels to charge up his Tesla. Yep. He never goes to the charging station.
You have to constantly check when you're on a road trip or you going somewhere. You got to constantly check to make sure the charger that you're going to is working.
Yeah.
When you get your ass to that charger ain't working, you through.
Hey, call AAA. Hey, Enterprise, come pick me up.
Well, unless they got like a little wall charger they can put in there, that might get you a few miles. After about 2 hours, you get about 10, 15 miles on that.
Yeah, because I noticed Chick-fil-A is starting to get more chargers in their parking lots. I noticed that.
Hey, now that's Tesla's chargers. The other charges, what do you call those? ETS, BTS? Are they BTS or ETS?
Tesla is supposed to be kind of universal. I think
Yeah, with the plug
GM
that they got now.
Yeah, that's what it says on this one. You can use the
partnered
Tesla
with them. Yeah, GM partnered with them so they can use their chargers.
Yeah, because what
was the other one called, Barry? BTS? Is it BTS or ETS?
I can't remember.
I thought the federal government was rolling out charging.
They did. That's what I'm talking about. It's BTS or ETS. One of them.
I can't remember.
But they slow as fuck and unreliable.
That's what I've been hearing. That's what I've been hearing.
They have them by like where they have them
Walmart.
is like by park and ride, Walmart park and ride, and
Walmart park and ride.
And shit.
What's the store, Barry? That's like Circle K, but it's called
talking about 7-Eleven?
No. It's on the East Coast.
No.
It's on the East Coast.
Wawa's.
Yeah,
Wawa's.
Damn.
Yeah, they have them there.
Maryland,
and by municipal buildings and stuff, they have them there. And
that's a shame. That's a shame that the federal government came out with their own charging stations and they're slower than Teslas. What does that tell you? How the fuck?
They weren't trying to put no money in this.
How the fuck are we putting our shit that's slower than Tesla?
That's why they have them by park and ride and shit. You park your shit, plug it up, and go to work and come back in the evening.
That's a damn shame, though.
We got it at Walmart, Mr. Miles, because they know your ass gonna be in there for a minute. So you
for a while.
At Walmart, you take your ass on inside.
Safeway has some too. I saw some at Safeway.
They still got the Fred Meyers up there. Barry?
Yeah, they have Fred Meyer.
Yeah, that's a name I ain't heard him forever. Fred Meyers.
Fred Meyer.
Hey, Wawa's down on the east, down south yet?
They got the what's that? Damn,
Sheets. They got Sheets.
Sheets.
They got Wawa's and Sheets.
Oh, Racetrack still around? God damn.
Hell yeah.
And they got Sheets. Wawa, Sheets, and Royal Farms.
Man, quick, what's it called?
Royal Farms. What is that?
Yeah, Royal Farms is in Maryland. And they just started in Virginia. I think
they
might
got
have
a quick start here in the Midwest. Yeah, they got Quick Star here in the Midwest. It's Quick Star.
Man, Racetrack been around for a minute.
Yeah, Racetrack.
Racetrack, QT, and then there's another one that's real.
Racetrack used to be in a lot of the truck stops and stuff, and now Love's. I think Love's.
Love. Man,
yeah,
Love.
but Love's is not, their reputation is not as good as what's this other service station we used to always go to? Nah, not Flying. This one is better than Flying J's. The top one is
we can't get no gas at your strip club, Mr. Miles. Them days is over. We can't.
Dude, I don't know anything. I told you many cycles ago.
What do they call it? What do they call them at the truck stops, man? What do they call them at the truck stops?
Lot lizards.
Lot lizards.
Yeah, I heard about. Yeah, I learned that on here with you guys. Damn.
Lot lizards.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Mike can tell you about them.
I guarantee you, you go out there, there's always going to be all of them. Usually, if they missing a few teeth.
Poor things.
Lot lizards.
Hell yeah. They need to come get their people.
They waiting on their reparations.
They're in charge of releasing the reparations. That's why I said they need to come get their people.
Oh shit!
Lot lizards.
Hey, as Wiley said, I said it as a third, fourth grader.
Break it down, Barney style.
Yeah, because they don't want me to get
Sesame
it to
Street.
Yep, it's at the level of Sesame Street. Because I could say it my way. and Markel, remember back in the day when I was driving to California? When I got to Arizona, boy, that's when people was pointing out lot lizards. Hey, don't park your U-Haul with your vehicle here, please, for your safety. These were white people telling me that, looking out for me. And then this one Indian dude came up, and we just got to talking. And so, he was asking for some money. I was like, look here, dude, I can take you into this nice restaurant I just came out of, and I'd rather make sure you sit down and have a nice meal that's going to carry you over to the next day. And that's what I ended up doing.
With
and I made sure he had something to take with him, an extra meal.
Aren't you a nice?
And he was happy.
Miles.
He was happy that I convinced him.
You a good Christian Indian, Mr. Miles. I appreciate that.
a good power 10.
Oh shit.
I see you not. I'm not. You know
They
what?
got
I'm not,
communion and a powwow.
You said you were Indian. You said you were Native American,
no,
right?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. I said you a good Christian.
But
They go straight
Barry,
from the communion to the powwow.
Barry gonna make me get one of them that's bloodline and snap on him for me, and the sister will do it.
That's nice. Was he a homeless guy? Was the Indian guy a homeless guy?
I can't say he was homeless. He was traveling. Because he had a nice little backpack, had a sleeping bag, rolled up, had the
traveling with no car. He got all that.
Yeah, he
Up
had
in
his dog. He had his dog.
Up in trains.
A dog.
Up in trains.
Yeah.
You ain't got nowhere to go, and you carrying a dog? Come on, man.
Yeah, they have a dog. They keep a dog with them for safety.
Yeah, warn them. What's a warning system?
Yeah, they get on the train.
Hey, walk up on that motherfucker if you want to. That dog gonna bite the shit out of you.
Yeah.
What do you mean to get on the train? As a hobo?
I don't know anything about this train.
Yeah, as a hobo. And sometimes the bull will catch them. Sometimes they just leave them alone.
Damn,
because the railroad cut back on their stuff, so they have bulls doing certain things. They don't have the bulls riding around in the yard and stuff anymore.
Man, that's a hard life right there, dog.
Yeah, they get on. When I used to work on the railroad, sometimes when I pick up a train in the yard, I'll find them sleeping in the trailing engine, and I have to kick them off.
He ain't Trinidadian. Tommy Jamaican. He got too many damn jobs.
Mr. Miles, there's your lot lizards right there.
Well, she's like she got bad feet.
Dirty feet. Yeah, dirty feet. I was just about to say damn dirty feet. Damn.
How the hell she got all that in this hot ass weather?
She big as a Chico stick.
Yeah. A damn cheese it.
Damn, it's hot as fuck.
She ain't nothing but legs. Jesus.
Yeah.
Right down here, no superstore.
Hey, you see that? You see that? I just sent it. I think today or yesterday, from the pimp of the pimp.
These motherfuckers, hey, they don't give a shit about the traffic, do they? You man in the wheelchair just taking his time.
I sent him a pimp of the pimping.
Yeah, this
That's
Arizona.
This
Las Vegas. This Las Vegas.
Oh, same thing. Oh, they got the same
type of layout. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can imagine because it's hot to the motherfuckers. You can see the heat coming from the street. Oh, hell no. That's a crackhead going wild.
What the fuck?
They look like a dude.
Crackheads going wild. Hey, you ever watch that DVD, Crackheads Going Wild? That's some of the funniest shit, man. Back in the day with the DVDs, like Crackheads Going Wild.
Man, you see it all out here in America, boy. Yeah.
They made a lot of money off of that shit.
The Crackhead Going Wild episode.
Like she walking around with Amazon.
That whole going wild thing.
Oh yeah.
You're on the podcast?
Yeah.
Damn, Barry, you got him calling
Barry, another one?
I'll call you back.
Damn, she already big to the motherfucker. Then she got them damn platforms on. Walking like Andre the Giant.
Walking like a horse.
Look, bro, I can tell you like this. Somebody like it. All that. Hey.
Yeah, the broad daylight she got on clear bottoms. You already know what she doing.
Call you back.
Bye.
Bye.
Damn, Barry, you got him trained, boy. Your new name, Pimp Daddy Barry. Shit. I ain't mad at you, boy. I got a new line of respect for you, Barry. You see who
Man gotta have friends, man.
Hey, you see who picking them up, right? Okay.
Broad daylight.
Oh, they don't give a shit about that. Broad daylight. They on the other side of town. They wife somewhere else.
Oof. Man, I'd just be too scared. Since you gonna get some shit you can't get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wake
up.
Give in. Yeah.
Yeah, you wake up, your damn dick bigger than your forehead. You like, what's been happening here?
Lumpy leg, Rocky Road ice cream.
That's great, and it's raining.
Ain't nothing but sisters out there.
I sent you the Pimpalicious little video clip. He ain't fucking around.
Damn, is he walking
He
barefoot?
needs his money.
No, she got some little slippers on. There's one.
Okay, so look at the bottom of her feet. Hot to the motherfucker.
Green hair.
I know her feet hot.
Yeah, motherfucker gets callous on the bottom of her feet. She don't feel shit. You can probably strike a match on the bottom of her feet.
Man, if I live in that house right there, you got to get the hell away from my house, girl. Shit.
Yeah. My property value.
Put the dog. Put the dogs
I got
on.
Bob Constantina wire up there.
Man, they all over the place. This must be a certain area in Vegas. I don't know nothing about this.
Well,
yeah, they say the perfect. Did that say the perfect hotel? Charge you by the hour?
Oh, you already know what that's about. It's full of cockroaches. Bed bugs and cockroaches.
Man, it looks just goddamn too hot to be homeless there. Even in the shade is 1,000 degrees.
For real.
Man, ain't no way I can go out there and pick them people up in all that heat. Musty as hell. You gotta get a shower.
Man.
Hey, smell like a hard day's work.
Ain't no telling how many she done been with before she got in there with you. Nah, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Just man.
There goes your Tesla.
No juices left.
Tesla Model 3. Well, whoever this is know what the spots are.
Yeah, he's a frequent flyer.
He got a reward card, huh?
Shit.
Damn, is that a heel? Is that a shoe for the hotel? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sure is.
Yeah. Oh, this is downtown. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know nothing about. Only thing I know about downtown is the Golden Nugget.
Oh, is that old downtown?
Western Hotel.
Historic. That's like a historic area. Like everything is old down there. Like it's old downtown, not new downtown.
Man, the only thing I know downtown Vegas is the Golden Nugget. Everything that's right around the Golden Nugget, I know about that. But this right here, They out there in the rain.
Loomis Fargo.
Yeah, they ain't trying to be around that vehicle.
Yeah,
There's one way to get a shower. Shit.
Yeah.
Man, Vegas is just like Arizona, boy. They ain't got no drainage on the streets at all.
Yeah, even with that shit so damn dry, that shit they gonna
Yeah, they gonna last long. As soon as it stop raining, that shit gonna dry up so quick.
Yeah, that runoff is non-existent.
Yeah, you can tell it's not even raining hard. It's like sprinkles. You can look at his windshield, tell it's not really raining hard.
Hey, do they still have those guys out there with those signs, flipping them around, acting crazy?
What, the tax guys?
No, like the cell phone companies and whatnot, they have somebody.
Yeah. They do it a lot for when it's
come in the store.
Yeah,
they have it for like when you're doing taxes, when around tax time. They stand out there.
Out there flipping the sign and shit.
Yeah.
They'll probably be back out during the summer.
Yeah, they're out plentiful when it's tax time.
Yeah, this should look just like Arizona.
Yeah, that's why I say that. That's why I asked. Like Arizona landscape.
Well, gentlemen, we about to get up off here, man. Shit.
Oh,
damn,
yeah,
6 hours, man.
Yeah, you
6 hours.
He
There you
like
go,
going
Mr.
for
Miles.
new records.
Look at that.
Hey, that's all them ex-boss babes. I'm a
Boy,
boss.
she
I'm
built
a
like a
boss.
32-ounce Gatorade bottle.
Check. Look at the strut. Look at the strut. Look at the strut. Look how she's strutting there, Steel.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What time is it? That got to be a short right now. What time is this?
Oh, hold on. That says, is that LA?
5:55. Oh no,
Holy
we've been on.
shit,
No, it
man.
is
That motherfucker.
1:56 my time.
Yeah, it's 2:56 here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 11:56 on my side.
Holy shit. Holy shit, man.
Oh, what a burger.
She laughing. What's she looking for, dude?
There she goes. Yeah, she going over by old boy there. See her strutting her. Look at her. She's strutting across like peacock.
Man, she got to get in that shower first. Shit, brush her teeth and all kinds of shit. Got to have fun.
Yeah, Flying J. They got open showers. They tell you.
Look, he don't care.
You do it.
He don't care.
You motherfucker need that tetanus shot. Fucking with that child.
Shit, that tetanus shot got burned. She burned up tetanus shots.
Well, y'all fucking stupid.
Neutralize that shit.
I'm trying not to laugh loud, man. I do not want to disturb my wife,
He
man.
said she's strutting across there like a peacock.
He did. He did. I didn't see a peacock, but I seen a Gatorade bottle.
Holy shit. Oh my God, man. Y'all motherfuckers.
She look at it now. Look at it. She struts her chest out and ass out like in peacock.
What ass? That's the diaper. No goddamn ass diaper.
Wait a minute. Love Train getting ready to come back to the States?
Oh yeah,
Bobby
Bobby
D?
D. Bobby D going back to Georgia. Yeah.
Yeah,
He going to Georgia for a little while.
Yeah.
Stop
He
the
hoping
California
his,
going wild. He said going wild.
Where that old thing at on here? So Mr. Miles know what to look for when he go to the Flying J.
Bruh, you wasting your time.
What to look for.
Wasting your time, man.
Yeah, them things be out there. They probably be setting up some of these drivers too.
Yeah.
I don't see no lot lizard. What the hell they talking about? Ain't no lot lizard on this one.
He incognito, man.
Oh, he probably waiting on one.
It.
You said it.
It. That's what I said.
Great.
Yeah, my imaginary dog get more respect than that. Shit.
Oh shit.
I'm not the one.
You say your imaginary dog.
That's what I said. My imaginary dog will get a bath.
What's his name? Boomer?
A flea collar, a choke chain.
You know this is Los Angeles. They buck wild out there.
Always have been. Always.
Hey, you said it, Mr. Miles, but somebody like it.
Yeah, but I claim my state. I claim my county, but I can go no further.
I don't know.
Like I said, you know, and people know if you go up and down Figueroa more than one time, they know what you're looking for.
There you go, Barry. Lobster tail for you.
Sure was, Barry.
That's all right. That's all right.
You supposed to throw your basket out for that.
I like Atlantic lobsters.
But she needs some damn sun. She look like powder.
Hey man, she wearing a set of heels like you would not believe. Shit.
Oh shit.
That look like a dude.
What the fuck?
Hey, that sister's walking on aquariums.
Oh.
That's all I think of this fly guy when I see them damn heels.
I see like what's his name?
Oh,
Antonio Vargas said, I'm gonna get you
Huggy Brown or whatever the hell. Huggy Bear.
Yeah, we're walking on aquariums.
Damn, sister girl with all that blonde hair. She about 4'11".
About to be electrocuted. Thunderstorm.
That shit because that ain't her real hair. It's shit itching hair.
Yeah, motherfucking scalp itching.
That ain't her real.
Probably got lice under it.
Yeah, because scalp ain't getting no sunshine. See, that's the part they don't understand.
That shit is itching like a motherfucker.
There you go, Barry. That was a lobster.
And you know she got some gunk under her nails from scratching her hair like that too.
Yeah.
Nah, you can just tell. Look at the landscape there. Like, damn, this motherfucking landscape. That motherfucking trash everywhere. We don't pick up shit.
Yeah.
Last time they cut that grass.
Never. What part of LA is this?
That's Central. South Central.
That might be on the backside, on the near since Broadway and what?
Oh, that looked like a Pennsylvania license plate. Back that up a bit, Marco.
Somebody you know?
It looked like Pennsylvania.
No Barry, no people everywhere. Where?
Yeah, license plate.
The black car, it looked almost like Pennsylvania tags.
I don't think it was the Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's
California. That's California.
Yeah, it's the frame with the yellow. Frame. Yeah, the frame.
Barry, you thought that was somebody you know.
I don't know nobody, man.
Yeah, you getting ready to clown somebody. Motherfucker, what you doing out there looking at them girls?
Hey, that motherfucker needs some vitamin E right there, because he needs some damn
sun.
Yeah.
Big
she needs some cocoa butter.
Some damn vampires.
Hey, mother, like she needs some oxygen. You know,
she must have been the number one that got kicked out the crib, put on the streets.
Damn, digging in her ass.
Yeah, she damn grabbing on the wedgie.
I'm good. Damn.
Yeah, this motherfucker just walking around. Just
walking with a G-string.
That's in a neighborhood too.
Yeah, that's the residential.
In front of people's houses.
Oh, got the old Ralph Liquor.
Kobe.
Oh, that Kobe?
Yeah, that's Kobe.
Yeah, right next to the burger.
With the afro.
Ross dressed for less.
Ross, yeah.
Jack and the Crack.
Jack and the Crack.
Jack, yeah.
Damn, Phillips 76. That might be the lone place I see the 76 gas station in California.
Well, whoever this
is, burgers.
Boy, they know all the spots. You said they're a card carrying member still?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good on spots like this, bro. You guaranteed to get robbed over here.
To live and die in LA.
Oh, you getting straight robbed over here.
Oh yeah,
Straight
yeah. That's the lower end of LA. That's the part of you know where.
So you must be on Figueroa and 43rd.
That's a 42nd. Yeah, I think they were. I mean, well, they might be looking office for Figueroa now because you don't see him walking down the street anymore. Well, everybody know Figueroa is the host, bro.
Figueroa.
Yeah, that's the name of the street, Figueroa.
You know what I was trying to think of the other day is Thousand Oaks. That's the area I was thinking of in LA.
Oh, Thousand Oaks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got money over there, son.
That's where my ex, they was paying for us to stay in a house over there. Traveling
That
nurse.
long, the 111, the 110.
Yeah.
Yeah, 110 freeway. OJ Simpson.
Watch
Watch yourself.
And there's always somebody broke down in that middle lane, holding up the damn traffic.
I need a beer. That's what I'm talking about. He got him a size. I need a beer.
It's Manchester or something.
So this is not Figueroa right here, then, right?
I think it's. I think you know Manchester now.
Was she pregnant?
Yeah, when he first started off, he definitely was on Figueroa when he first
Yeah,
started.
when he started up, yeah.
That definitely was Figueroa. That's the only place where they just walk out like they just. That's what I said. If you going up and down Figueroa more than one time, they know what you're looking for.
Hold up, dog. There's a liquor store that's EBT.
Yeah, oh yeah, they get EBT.
Yeah, I told you that, man. You can go in that shit with
They
EBT.
snatching all that up though.
You get liquor, beer, EBT. Jesus.
They yanking all that back now.
Yeah, I told you that last year.
They want that money anyway by any means necessary.
Yeah, I'm happy too. Though.
That was the
I'm
first
happy.
place where I see where you could use your EBT card at KFC. I was like, really?
What?
Yeah, we have. We accept EBT.
And Georgia was like one of the last places to do all that crazy stuff too.
Or we go to get you a bucket of extra crispy.
With an EBT card.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
I was surprised you can get alcohol with that shit. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and
They didn't got book. Wow.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
It's illegal because you're not supposed to use it for that. But for somehow they found a way to manipulate in their system where it doesn't ring up as alcohol.
There you go.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Oh yeah, you're in the damn. Yep, that's downtown.
I mean, just putting up shop. Look at this shit.
Yeah,
Is that a business that's open? No, that business can't be open.
That's 6th Street.
Well,
You backing it up? 6th Street. Okay, you're getting
6th
close to downtown.
There ain't no way that business open.
It's open. Look at it. The gates, the steel gates are open.
Bro, with all that bullshit on there, no.
And
that bitch open.
It's open.
It's
and
open.
Tag the fuck out of that place. Look at that
It's
shit.
open.
They got it affixed. Oh hell no! Y'all gotta get the fuck out of here. Is that the
Tent
man?
City.
And that's the man.
Yeah, that's the. Yeah, because they ain't too far from the stadium, from the arena.
Oh no, I don't want to see no more of this dude. They done fucked me up with that one. There's no way there's a businessman tag like that.
Oh yeah, that part. Yeah, that's the slums of the slums.
Wow.
My poor city.
Down there.
Hey, my man Barry, I got a new level of respect for you, dog. Pimp C.
They're just friends, man.
And it's
What you say? You don't chase them, you replace them.
Yeah, Bear, it's at the midnight, right?
Hey, Barry.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
Barry, that's your dog. You got him calling you. Hey, let me call your ass back. I want that with my boys. I'm gonna call you back.
He only gonna call one.
Hey,
He only gonna call one back.
Your boy got Barry White deep on the one.
Oh yeah, he changed his voice.
He did. You did, Barry. I said,
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Listen, look at it. Look at it.
I can't get enough of your love, babe.
Yeah. My darling eye.
Oh Lord.
Hey, I'm serious, man. I got new level respect for Barry, man. No wonder he traded that thing in and got that Toyota. It's quiet as hell. He can roll up in them houses now. Nobody hear nothing.
Ain't nobody hear that damn that Hemi outside.
Okay. It's a method.
Just friends, man.
Madness.
Just friends,
Gotta be,
man. Just
gotta be
friends.
incognito.
Hey, Mr. Miles, it's a
friends.
method to his madness. It all makes sense now. That's why he had a Tesla before. He can't have no loud ass car roll up in the people's yard. No.
Yeah.
Just friends,
Open the
man. Just
garage
friends.
up. Pull it into the garage.
Hey, so as soon as he turned the corner, you see the garage lifted up. Hey, he pulling that boy like he in the Batmobile.
It makes sense, Barry. Okay, Barry. It makes sense now. All the moves you've been making lately, it makes sense.
Yeah, they got the flashlight on you right now, Barry. I can't help you.
They're just friends, man. Just friends.
That foreplay, so you never know which one he is.
That foreplay you talking about Rennis was about now. He putting them girls up in there.
No. That's a business, man. That ain't a free fall.
You say no. Never mix business with pleasure.
That's right.
Coming up back. I'm a little short the rent. Don't worry about it. I got it.
I ain't got shit.
Then you can pay him in gooey duck.
For real.
Oh yeah, hey Barry. Hey, which one of your stock like gooey duck? Any of them?
Which one of what?
Hey,
of your stock like gooey duck?
All of them. That's a prereq.
No. They don't know. They don't know. Some of them born and raised here, and they don't know shit about gooey duck and raise a clam and stuff, man.
Oh, you exposed.
So you blowing?
Yeah, they only know about stuff they can go run down to the supermarket and buy. They don't know anything about going and buy fresh fish and stuff.
No, Barry, you got to be honest. Now you don't know they can pull out something bigger than yours. You can pull out with them big ass gooey ducks. They can shoot all you can shoot.
Oh shit!
What do you say? I see you.
Here we go. Here we go.
No, sir.
You pull that motherfucker out in that truck, she gonna say, "Woo, you into that?"
All right, Ira.
Here we go. Oh shit!
I ain't mad at you though, Barry. I'm gonna leave you alone, man. Go and get you your stock. Put them on the phone. Get them all on FaceTime.
Okay, hey, good
okay,
stuff,
man.
Ira.
Be safe, brother.
Safe on them roads. Be safe out there.
Damn.
Oh shit!
Goddamn, Barry is a pimp. Oh shit! Oh, Don Corleone. It's all starting to make sense, Mr. Miles. Don.
What you say? Pimp by blood, not relation.
Because remember that one time, Markel, he came in and it was kind of dark. It's making sense now.
Oh yeah.
It's really making sense.
It makes sense.
Because I remember he called me out about a year ago. You remember he called me out about a year ago about that. And I was in the dark.
Friends with benefits.
Just friends, man. Friends man.
With benefits.
With benefits.
Just friends, man.
Monday.
We just talk on the phone.
Yeah, the one who got that loan. Okay.
So Tuesday,
got a couple co-signers.
the Tuesday co-signers was calling in, checking in.
Barry got a couple co-signers.
Barry had to call in the audibles. They called in some audibles.
Just friends. Just friends.
Tuesday's friends. Okay, I got you.
It's Tuesday confession. Remember what today is? It's Tuesday. Confession.
It just happened. It just happened. Just like, under normal circumstances, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been on. You wouldn't have been on FaceTime. Yep, you're right.
I would have been at work.
Because you would have been in the background. Yeah.
So when we live and you're not on, we know what you're doing now. You don't know taking care of your crop.
Yeah, we know what you're doing now, Tommy.
Them pinky toes.
We know what you're doing now, Tommy.
You should change your name to Pinky Toe instead of Big C. Pinky Toe.
Yes, I think I go back to the weekend days, the end of this month. So I'm still on Saturday through Monday from 6 in the morning to 6 in the evening.
Oh, so we go back to Saturdays?
Yeah, after I come back from Tampa. Like I said, I'm going to Tampa the last weekend of May. Come get back here on the 28th. Well, 29th, and then the 11th, I'd be in Georgia till like the 18th of June.
When is
Yeah, because I'll be 50 on the 19th, so I got to work that night.
Oh shit!
Oh, we got to come live that night.
Well, that'd be Tuesday. Well, the 19th is Monday.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. We got to get old Pinky Toe. I got to get old Pinky Toe on here. They changed his name to Pinky Toe.
Oh shit!
Where's
I got to figure out how you can tell how I can change names to the Barry C. Put Pinky Toe right now.
Well,
Pinky Toe for what?
I'm gonna change the color to pink and put Pinky Toe.
Yeah, pink toe.
Yeah.
Talking about you just friends, man. You ain't no
Just
woman
friends,
calling you
man.
12 o'clock, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. No goddamn friends.
Friends don't get that deep baritone.
Friends, man.
They don't little boys. I'll call you back.
They was like, this is Tuesday, booty.
What you say, lobster Tuesdays? This LT lobster Tuesdays.
Lobster can come any day I feel to get lobster. I go get lobster, man.
Hey, where's that place you taking on the first date, Barry? What's it called?
El Polo Loco.
No. No, what was the name of that? Barry, what's the name of the place? Coming to you?
I can't remember now.
Oh, now you can't remember. Come on, man.
Don't you like make your own food or something like that?
Oh shit.
Oh, hibachi? No, not hibachi. Korean barbecue.
That's what you got. Korean barbecue. You want to test them out here? They can cook.
El Pollo Loco.
Korean
That
barbecue.
shit, that was funny shit though. You think that girl El Pollo Loco?
Hey,
No, man, we went to
Barry
Fish
dating
Grill.
senior citizens. You dating senior citizens? They know they about 5 years away from a diaper.
Oh shit!
That's why you see that age group. It won't be damned why they're trying to stick me for my paper, because they're coming in with their own.
They got their own papers.
They got their own.
All right.
No, you go below that age bracket. Yeah, they're trying to get something from you.
Yeah,
They're
you
trying
got
to
worried
hem
about
you up.
nobody coming pee in your car. Put
Yeah,
shit
they
in your
got
gas
Pee
tank.
in your car.
yeah, them youngsters
Oh, I thought you said
Key.
pee in
Oh,
your car. I'm
Key.
about to say,
Okay.
what?
Whoa.
scratching up,
That's them,
scratching up my shit.
that's them 20 and 30-year-olds.
Yeah. Somebody like you liable to get shot doing that.
Yeah, jumping up on your damn hood when you're driving over.
Oh shit.
Oh, you ain't got to worry about that with that group you got, Barry. You throw a hip out.
I'm
They
telling you.
shit,
That's
no.
right.
That's true.
Motherfuckers, they
true.
jump up too quick, get dizzy.
Yeah. They're like, slow down now.
Hey, Barry, for women, you got a different word. Hey, you got health insurance, baby. I can't pay for that emergency room bill.
Yeah. The way
That's what I'm saying.
your premium paid up.
They're coming with their own paper.
Oh, them some employees at Boeing.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the meetup.
Mm-mm.
They got their own little network.
One owns her own business. Green Eyes own her own business. Gray Eyes work in the medical, and the other one work.
Yeah, those are your co-signers. That's how you got that house.
Hey,
Damn.
That's how you qualify for that loan. Okay,
Oh
dog.
shit.
they vouch for him. Yeah, he good dude. He just partaked in gooey duck, but he good dude.
I vote for myself, man.
Wow.
For myself.
Yeah, oh, Barry got him a lot of vanilla walking around now. Okay, Barry.
No sprinkles or nothing. Just straight vanilla.
Straight vanilla.
Chocolate swirl.
I hear you, Barry. Got you some damn senior citizens.
Friends, man, friends.
Goddamn friends.
Oh,
So-
you Barry's
so we
the
not-
actual Golden Girls.
Yeah, he got some venison on.
Got him a crop of golden girls. They got medical alert braces on in case they fall. They call Barry.
Friends.
They got him hooked to the
Just
Apple
friends.
Watch. They got him on his Apple
Just
Watch.
friends. Oh shit!
I can't get up.
One called me on walkie-talkie the other day.
On your watch?
On a walkie-talkie, you got the
On the
chirp.
watch? On the watch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
See, chirped him.
Yeah.
It's chirped back.
I was like, what the fuck?
What they call you,
You said you
Barry?
didn't know she knew how to use it, huh?
They call you like Daryl Dawkins, Chocolate Thunder.
Oh shit.
I didn't hear what she said, man.
Oh shit.
They call you Leon Phelps.
Chocolate
I heard
Thunder.
the chirp. I looked at it and I was like, fuck, I ain't got time for that.
Oh, you can't do them like that, Barry. You know they co-sign for that house. You got to answer that goddamn phone.
Yeah, if they did co-sign, I would answer the phone. They ain't co-sign, so I ain't answering shit.
Hey, you tell you miss one more chirp, I'm turning this phone off.
Wow.
I wish.
Barry, man, I tell you, I got a new level of respect for you, Barry. I do, boy. I didn't know you was like that.
We still call you still Tommy though, because you ain't got no
Still
job.
Gooey,
Now
though.
we know why you ain't got no job. You
Yeah.
got sponsors.
That make the whole train thing. Yeah, you going up with one, drop her ass off, and come back with another senior citizen, come back the other way.
I was freight train.
Biggie
Freight
say,
train.
just fine. My game just rewind.
Yeah.
And Tommy did the same thing on TV.
Hey, man.
Friends, man, friends.
How many you got
Friends.
this table? 6, 7?
I'm the player president.
We got about 6 or 7 in the stable.
What's that?
You got like 6 or 7 in the stable. You got enough to get your stage coach.
I don't need a stage
Why you
coach.
won that damn the Kentucky Derby?
Yeah,
Friends,
see,
man, friends, just friends.
Hey,
Just
you know
friends.
when it's Gooey Duck season, you'll know which one is the real one because she'll be out there with him with that bucket and that camera.
They'll be out there
Hold
with
the
that
bucket.
gooey, that clam gun, gooey clam gun, whatever you call it. Look, you think about who's good for that. Somebody got.
No, I got one that goes with me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she the one that shot your video last year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
Oh
shit. That wasn't the one you wasn't engaged to. Oh yeah, that was the old pinky toe.
No.
Uh-huh. That was Pinky Toe. Pinky Toe number 1.
Damn,
The one
man.
that
Okay,
that shot
dog.
the video.
Ray said he got alerted to commitment. That's why he called it off.
She probably want to be more than the side chick. Hey Barry, when we gonna do this? Oh no, baby, hold up.
Yeah, and she picked up the ring and bought it.
Just
She didn't
friends,
cut the
man.
Gooey Duck right. That's a deal breaker.
You just
Just
friends.
friends,
Now
man.
watch. I promise you, within the next 4 weeks, he gonna be engaged again.
Oh damn.
Nah.
Anybody want to place a bet on that?
I'm not putting that on you, Barry. That's too much. That's too much
Put that eagle on
responsibility.
you, Ricky Bobby.
No.
He was just engaged not that long ago.
Yeah, but see,
Yeah,
he had to
Deal breaker.
he had to cut down the stable. He never decommitted from the stable.
Say he put it back in the transfer portal.
He wasn't getting enough
Return-
NIL money.
Return to sender.
Oh shit!
Let's get the hell off here, man. We about to be 6.5 hours.
Oh
Man
shit!
said,
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I'm off. I'm going back to work till Saturday night anyway. So Saturday afternoon.
Team no sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We
basically.
young
Yeah.
team, no sleep, shit.
All right, gentlemen. I see y'all.
We not a team no
Friday.
sleep in a while
In
too.
a while.
Man, I almost did it last night. I couldn't sleep. This fucking thing with bugs and all them damn mosquitoes that was in here getting killed.
Man,
Well, with all that rain and moving water, they got to go somewhere.
They got
somewhere.
that goddamn blue light. That's the last thing they saw.
Wings and everything getting clipped.
Let's go shop at Kmart.
Oh, damn.
The
all right,
last
gentlemen.
thing they saw was that blue light frying their ass.
Friday, we live Friday.
Yeah.
Family man. Yeah, I might be on Friday because I got a doctor's appointment at the VA on Friday morning.
Friday, you know you busy. You know you got one of them things to take out.
Going on a doctor appointment, man.
You'll be all up in El Pollo Loco.
We don't have that here in Washington.
They got one in Washington.
You don't have any.
Who you got that's Mexican in Washington?
Real Mexican restaurants.
You got Taco Bell.
That's not Mexican, man.
Close enough. You got Taco Bell. That's where you taking them. Get that chalupa. You getting a chalupa.
That gordita.
Now we talking.
We talking about lobster tail. There you go.
The old gordita. Stuffed gordita.
I'm good, man. Just friends.
All right, friends.
Telling you, man.
Through that Walmart drive, get your order of the pins. Some of you just friends.
Oh shit.
Friends, man. Friends.
All right, Barry. That's why you got all that. That's why he had that bottle that looked like perfume the other night. That pink ass bottle.
Oh, with the like.
Which bottle?
That big ass bottle you broke out of like a bottle of latest perfume. What was it?
Oh, the Japanese liquor, Japanese whiskey.
It's like it for a woman.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's a
Japanese
Chanel
whiskey.
number 5 in it.
Chanel number 5.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Japanese whiskey.
Okay, Barry.
I just know Mr. Miles' name. All the smoke. Mr. Miles, you changed your name from a bullet to all the smoke?
Because I never switched over to StreamYard. Because remember the one on StreamYard said something different.
Yeah, you got a bullet that you get ready to shoot somebody in the ass with.
Oh, I took that creep more off.
Friendly man said friends with the pins.
That's all right. That's all right.
Oh shit. What'd you say, Barry? What'd you say, Barry? They never had to pull it down, huh? Straight lube action. Okay.
That's all right.
Straight lube. You better get some KY. The motherfuckers got rigor mortis. Ain't nothing sliding up in there no more. You gotta get some KY, bro.
Ain't no KY needed yet.
Yeah.
Ain't no KY needed.
See, they ain't not putting them diapers down. So okay, I got you. On the
ain't no KY needed, man.
Man, you want up in the more dry ass thing, you don't skin the shit out yourself and fucking around them.
Ain't no ain't no KY needed.
I don't look, Marquette. I don't blame them. They ain't moist no more. Fuck that.
You better get some KY or something.
I'm telling you, ain't no KY needed. I guarantee it.
You must be on something.
So Barry, you are taking them out to Coco's, huh?
Not all of them, man.
See,
Just one. Just one.
No, it took you too long to respond.
The whole stable? You're not out of the whole stable, just one make it to Coco?
Ain't no whole stable, man. They're just friends, dude.
Bro, what benefits? Okay.
Barry, you ain't got no pictures like that for no goddamn friends. Usually friends take pictures from a distance. Them motherfuckers all up in the camera looking at your head now, dog.
That's pictures they took, selfies they took and sent to me, man.
That's how I know they're not friends.
Before or after Coco's?
Right, you hit him with that Biz Markie. Oh baby, you
got what I need.
Still, Barry said he ain't got no KY for them old rigor mortis ass women he got. He said no, he going in there raw dog.
No
KY needed.
No, he ain't. They on their knees, goddamn.
Dude, condoms got their own lube on it, man. What are you talking about? No KY needed.
Man, you better stop using that Crisco. That woman get infected with that shit.
Okay, why I needed.
There you go.
Oh,
Put
shit.
around 5.
Oh, shit.
Man, that shit in them condoms, that ain't enough.
See,
He's slapping that lard on there.
see how
shit.
Shay got hammed up going
Again?
behind them young chicks, man.
Oh yeah, he knew
No,
better.
Shannon into some freaky ass shit, man.
But he took. If you watch Nightcap and Club Face,
he started telling on himself. Yeah.
Shannon into some different shit, Barry. He did that damn tie up
hey,
shit.
What Kendrick Lamar say? He's a 69 God.
Hey man, Shannon Sharp into some other shit. It ain't just them young girls. He into some.
He's a fan, 69 God.
You probably got a room full of black whips and shit all over the goddamn place now.
Chains and ball and all that shit.
That's why he should have, when she said no about the NDA next.
Yeah, you ain't gotta go home.
And he should have stuck. He should have stood on business.
You ain't gotta worry about that. About when
he didn't stand on business.
You're in a certain age group. You ain't gotta worry about that shit.
Yeah, no, your age group, you gotta worry about a heart attack and shit like that. You gotta keep 911 bracelets and shit.
Dude, 53 is not that old. I'm 53.
You need a heart attack bracelet. Fell and can't get up.
I ain't need shit.
I'm 60. What
you participating in the geriatric Olympics?
Just hit the gym, buddy. Hit the gym. Or like in the military, them 2-a-day workouts.
I can hold my own, man.
All right. Fuck around, hip go out, goddamn it. I don't remember you said that shit. You and that trying to get one of them poses and one of them old girls and fuck around that hips and
I can hold my own. I got my cortisone shot is due. So
you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Telling on yourself now, Barry.
Right.
Hey, your mind, you can do anything. But your body gonna tell you quick now, son. We couldn't be
You got like a 3-pound bag of Epsom salt somewhere at that house.
Hell no, man. You ever notice that though, bro? Your mind, you still think you can do shit you used to be able to do. You get your ass out there.
I played basketball. I thought I could get out there with my son. Them boy, woo-wee.
Man, and my son be taking advantage of me now. Ooh,
yeah, they tried to. I say that I'm out. Y'all got it.
No, dude. Those days of thinking you that active, Barry, that days are over. Jim, fuck around if you want to. You be calling us doing a live in the hospital.
Yep, because they started an over 50 league in volleyball this year with us out here. And they try to get me on the man, what the Volleyball. I said, come on, man.
Blow out your knee, fucking around.
Both knees at the same damn time.
Hey, he said they played time limit games. Time limit. I cracked up when he said that. I knew that
they played the one set. Once somebody hit it, okay, let's sit down and take the next one.
blow the whistle. Next. Switch.
Look, they can't even get to 23. They on time limit. I said, damn.
Look, man, what I realized I done got old is somebody hand me some instructions. I can't even see that shit, man. I got to blow it up on the phone, take a picture of it, and look at it and blow it up. God damn. Can't see nothing no more.
Yeah, I put on my readers in a heartbeat. Matter of fact, I got an appointment.
I'm wearing my glasses more now.
Yeah.
From last year to this year, I'm wearing my shit more now.
Dude, when I was young, my grandma used to say, thread this needle for me. I'm like, you can't see that? I can see it so easily. Now, shit, I stuck myself. So I see that goddamn hole again.
Yep.
Days are old, Barry. Them days you can go all night. Nah, dog. You got about one good dip in you.
You did.
That's it.
I did.
One dip, one hip rotation. That's a wrap.
One shot and you holster it. That's it. One shot and you holster that bad boy.
Hey, he got one dip. He laid down. All right, baby, I'm going to sleep.
One shot
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Holster.
You gotta
That
leave.
one shot
You
off the
gotta
musket.
Yeah. Ain't no reloading. Ain't no reloading.
Don't fuck around and get you too excited and you shoot too early.
One shot. Holster.
Oh.
Oh, hey, it got no one false start. That's a wrap.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
All right, Barry, you got the moles, boy. You know, you can't last too long. Them knees and ankles bad.
Dude, I don't like at certain situations, I don't even take my knee brace off anymore. That shit stays on.
Wow. Knee brace.
Yeah.
I'm 59. I can read the fine print, but my glasses from a distance. But need glasses from a distance, nearsighted. Man, I can't read shit up close, but I can tell you shit from a distance. Up close?
Yeah.
Yeah,
all them years I used to ride around in military vehicles with sunglasses on, even at nighttime.
Yeah.
It's getting me. Yeah. That was my MO back in the day.
Cool Jimmy.
I don't even know it.
Motherfuckers look at me at nighttime like, what the fuck is going on? Man,
you didn't hit somebody, you riding over a bump.
Hey, thought he gonna hit a pothole. He had a whole human here ran over.
Mr. Miles revolutionized NVG.
Hey, I was a good TC.
You ride around on ways just picking people up at night. You don't know what's going on.
Revolutionize MVG.
Out there driving blackout drive.
Yeah, blackout.
Hey, you wear sunglasses and the windows tinted?
No, military vehicles? What military vehicles tinted?
No, mine. I do it with mine.
You wear sunglasses at night with the windows tinted?
Oh no, not at night.
We were driving
into that shit. Where I come from, only bandits wore sunglasses at night.
As Mr. Miles, you're a bandit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
they would just be standing on the corner with sunglasses on in the night.
They about to rob somebody.
But like you said, though, those are bandits. I'm talking about what I did in the military. Blackout drive on our mission.
You just were a military bandit. That's all.
Wait, you got sunglasses on at night?
Yeah, I'm saying where I come from.
I was young and dumb, Mark. Yeah.
That's how you can.
It's night down. He got on sunglasses. He in the house.
No, them transition glasses.
Yeah, these
transition only get dark in the sun. He ain't in no damn sun.
Yeah, he been in the sun for about 18 hours. Oh, you got them sun lights in there.
No, that's the pimp. Yeah. That's the real pimp right there, the OG.
Yeah.
He got that. Yeah. He got that money that got small faces.
That's super fly.
Yeah, he got them small face.
Yeah, he them small Benjamins.
Wow.
His money got sunglasses on. He don't put it out that much.
Wow.
Yeah. Small Benjamins.
I'm on a fixed budget.
You can't go to the ATM.
I'm like Homer Simpson on paper.
No, that's a lie. We already know that's a lie. You done showed us side of your house. I already know that's a lie. Shit. On a corner lot in Georgia, a 2-story. Get out of here.
It's a rental.
Rental my ass.
That was one of his rental property. He was checking it out.
Hey, say money
make sure the tenant left it in good condition.
I don't have to worry about that. We was in private chat that day.
They say, hey, he got that old money where Franklin still got a top hat and a pipe in his mouth.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Nah, but I sure wanted to hit my cigar till that sun hit me, because I was gonna hit my cigar that day.
Barry got one for me. He can send it to you in FedEx.
Man, yeah, Barry, was that a Churchill?
No, that was Jaime Garcia.
Okay,
my father. A 7x70.
Okay, I'm gonna look that one up.
Barry, you ever heard of TMI?
No.
Too much information. We need to know all that. You gave us the name. That was good enough.
Hey, you gotta know what you're smoking on. Like while
Barry,
you're
went all into
That's
the
true.
birth
He
of
was-
the damn tobacco. Who made it?
He was
How they put it
helping me out.
together?
Say,
Size. weight.
who signed off on who wrote it?
Yeah, who wrote it? The printer. Who? The label.
Jaime
who wrote
Garcia.
this? Damn.
7x70, man. That's a good smoke.
I'm gonna take your word for it, dog.
Yeah.
Yo,
See,
ladies,
Howard was smoking a torpedo today.
torpedo. What the hell is
It took me
that?
like
Yeah.
18 hours to smoke that thing.
That's
His lighter didn't work.
the first one
Phil,
looked
you
like
were
it was a
lying. It didn't
torpedo.
look like that cigar was moving at all. It looked like a fake cigar, like it was just sitting.
No,
in the same
that's how them damn cohibas burn, man. They burn slow.
Yeah. Why it all was burning slow?
Man, shit, you sucking on that like you trying to suck a golf ball through a garden hose. That shit too much work.
He was on. I was on a 7x70 and I got done, and he was still on his cohiba. That shit burns slow.
Yeah.
I don't
It
even
looked like it was lit.
I think he's still on that box of
Cohibas. Yeah, cohibas.
You better get a humidor. That shit gonna dry out. You ain't gonna be.
Yeah, gonna be dry out and it'll be raggedy. It'll be hook. It'll hook on him.
You can't smoke it when it's dried out, or it just burnt.
No, it'll hook.
What does
It'll
that
hook
mean?
on you. It'll explode. It'll pop.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Like having seeds in your weed.
No. The wrapper will be so dry that when you take a puff on it, it'll just pop. Split open.
You ever see like my uncles? They used to have that dirt weed. Then take the seeds out, get the smoke, and that shit get to pop it like popcorn. Then one time they just set the whole couch on fire.
Oh shit! Look, Markel. When I was young, I used to watch my dad roll them, and so I used to think the seeds was like popcorn back in the day. That's just me. I never asked because he used to snap on my cousins that was older. So I was like, oh damn! As his son, I'm not asking shit. I'm just observing, watching.
Yeah, you don't want that seeds in your weed. That get
You gotta pick those seeds out, man. Pick those seeds out.
Take a token, that shit pop on you.
Yeah.
Like you got shot.
Damn. See, Markel, I'm learning because I still don't know about.
I'm learning. I don't know nothing about this, man.
They don't want them seeds in there. They make sure and clean your
Like
shit, man.
I never smoked it, but I've been around a bunch of smokers.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I've been around a bunch of smokers. I'm probably as high as hell from contact, but no, I never partaked.
I'm a witness.
That's why they take the seeds out, because those
Yeah.
seeds will fucking pop.
Pop, yep. Burn your ass.
Burn
I'm
the
gonna
shit
ask my
out of you.
dad in my next video conference on Sunday. Hey, Dad, you ever had some weed pop on you?
No, actually, do you smoke weed with seeds in it? I mean, you gonna say hell no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, that's
that's
disrespect to a weed smoker.
yeah. That's when you know you're a damn rookie.
How you know about that, Barry?
You'll get the seeds out this
I
bitch
grew up
weed.
around that shit, man.
You ain't got a lot of kick it, Tommy. You from the Caribbean, baby. That's a rite of passage. That's a rite of passage in the Caribbean.
No.
Shit.
Not in my hood.
That and that goat head, that's a rite of passage.
Yeah, that go ahead. I'm gonna pass on both.
Not in my hood.
Oh snap!
Barry, you had that goat head.
Were you online with that go ahead? That go ahead had good dental.
Yeah, the goat head, yeah.
He said good deal.
Yeah,
Good shit, man. Goat head soup.
Hey, that go ahead Delta dental.
Oh shit!
Goat head soup.
You had some of that before, Barry?
Huh?
You ever had that?
What, goat head?
Like that,
Yeah.
Of course, you know.
Fuck yeah, goat head.
Of course.
Yeah, man. Goat head soup, man.
Hey, Barry said, don't
Damn.
disrespect me like that. That's the, he's street king.
That is considered an aphrodisiac.
There's a delicatessen in the Caribbean, ain't it?
Oh shit.
The goat head? Yeah. When you get a goat head and you make that soup, it's like everybody partake in it, man.
Hey, the whole nothing but good vibes around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good though.
Everybody gonna be fighting because I'll be damned.
I pause at I stop at stew chicken.
Somebody gonna bring out the first bottle, pop it, and soup, shots.
Hey, I stop my limit is stewed chicken. That's it. That's a wrap.
Damn, as a matter of fact, I gotta take some oxtail out of the freezer to cook some oxtail tomorrow, man.
You know, man. You know how much a small thing of oxtail here now is like damn near $30.
Yeah, I know.
Man, they didn't shut up.
Oxtail is about $15 a pound.
I'm like, God damn. That's why I won't be.
You used to be able to get the salt balls from downtown Atlanta.
Check it out. Chicken wing was poor people food at one time. Oxtail was poor people food at one time.
Right.
Yeah.
You see what he got right here, Barry?
Camel.
That's
a camel.
That's a camel. Camel head.
God damn.
Yeah, that's oh shit, damn. That's it. Like he got flies on it.
Oh, he trimming.
No, he does it. That's burning off the hair and the skin.
Yeah.
That gives it a flavor, a good flavor.
So where they get camels in Japan or Chinese? Because he's like,
damn.
Yeah, he got on a kung fu jersey.
He said a jersey.
Oh, look at the kung fu jersey.
I'm weak. This dude said a kung fu jersey. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Still, you crazy. It's crazy.
Hey, go back and look at that, Markel. I think that
a jersey.
Next, you're gonna be wanting to see their feet.
This boy got a kung fu jersey.
Go back and look at it.
To see if his uniform is complete.
Holy
put that picture
shit.
back up to that was like a kung fu jersey.
Oh my goodness.
Barry, you ever had camel head?
No.
You got to ask you because ain't no telling.
Look at that.
No.
So that ain't a kung fu jersey.
It's more like a kung fu vest.
Oh yeah, that was fresh camel too.
Damn.
Clean it up, man.
Look at his teeth. He got a nice set of pearly whites. A head set. God.
At least he he's washing it and stuff, doing it right.
Well, you got to that camel hair probably got sand fleas in it.
Some people they just put that you might burn the hair off and just drop it in the pot, man.
I wonder why they throat itching.
Camel head, never had it.
Hey, Mr. B, talking about
Cow tongue.
Hey, they feet touch the ground, Mr. B.
Their feet touch the ground. What the hell? It stay on the ground. They stay.
Hold up, Mr. B.
They stay firmly planted
in the background.
Yeah, Mr. B in the chat.
Oh, shit.
They stay firmly planted on the ground.
Y'all is crazy, motherfucker. They go to pearly whites.
Look at that. He's
Oh shit.
And he flossed too.
Damn. Oh, shit.
Holy shit! He said it look like he flossed.
Wow.
Look like he had he just had a cleaning. You know when you come from the cleaning, your mouth
Yeah.
be like a damn picket fence.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Man, let's get the hell off here, man. See, man, it's so hard to go back and find all this shit because you got to go through hours.
Oh, well, shit, this is bad. This is long as we ever been on.
All you gotta do is just keep a pen and pad and just write down the time. Write down the time, man.
Hey, because that one tomorrow is roasting your ass, Tommy. I'm gonna tell you that early. That last hour, what was that? Friday? All that was roasting your ass.
That was like the last thing. We were supposed to get off.
Dude, I was driving, dude. So
No,
maybe
you
the
had-
cell tower wasn't working.
No excuse, bro.
No, you had that Pooey duck in that truck shooting. I made that photo. You had it skeeting up on your damn dash.
I was driving. I don't know what nonsense you guys were talking. I was driving. The cell tower probably was having some issues.
No, you had us on your damn your middle screen right there. We was right there playing on your middle screen.
Oh shit!
You was trying your hardest to get on to talk shit, but you couldn't do it.
Yeah, it just wasn't loading.
Hey, connection denied. They
in one hand, cell phone in another.
It was like the number you have dialed is no longer in service.
If you feel
please try your call again.
Because he was being served by GUI.
He was on that GUI communications.
He had that prepaid.
Man. Talking about that, the season is almost over, man. I need to make one more dig before the season is over.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Look at that shit. All up on the dash.
Oh shit. Hit the windshield and everything.
Damn, look at that shit.
He trying to get online, talk shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can play it off all you want, Tommy, but your ass is cooked good.
Tommy.
And put that on, and put that at the beginning of the short too.
Tommy,
Dude,
was this not you the other night?
Oh my goodness.
Nope.
There's a Toyota Tundra. That's
Oh,
your
yeah,
dad.
that's a Tundra. Hell yeah! Look at the steering.
Yeah, look at the steering wheel. Yeah, it's a Tundra steering wheel. That ain't me.
Oh, the hell it ain't.
I was driving, trying to make it home before you guys got off, man.
Hey, they were talking, man. Shit, Tommy, you gonna see it tomorrow in them shorts.
I heard
They were
them.
talking crazy.
I heard them. Just couldn't get on.
Oh.
Well, we had a field day. I'll tell you
Don't
that.
get mad. When I finally wake up tomorrow, it's gonna be about 5 shorts, all talking about you.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh Lord!
That shit is hilarious. At least, hey, we ain't say nothing behind your back.
We said it to your face. Oh, oops. The face that couldn't get on.
Yeah. We don't do that back.
That wasn't me, man.
Oh shit!
That wasn't me. I was in motion. I was in motion.
We know that because you couldn't take your hand off the GUI. Pause. Love you, man, but it's the truth.
He wasn't talking about your screen either. He talking about the graphical user interface.
Hey, man, I gotta check the numbers again because on Darth Vader, y'all was talking shit about the area that shit moved up the ladder.
Oh, it went up.
Yeah, old Darth Vader, y'all was still saying, what the hell was that noise? When Tommy said he doesn't have a machine. And you know what the hell is that noise he making?
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie, man. I must have watched that video about 30 times, man. Crack the fuck up. Because Barry stood up when you said that machine, and Barry said, he said he went on the machine. You went, well, what the hell is all that noise?
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm trying not to laugh loud to wake up this hour. Y'all crazy. My back is sometimes. Wait a minute.
We don't talk behind nobody's back, Mr. B.
Cam
you
up.
in the
Cam
chat.
up then. Cam up
No,
then.
you be in the chat. You be in the chat.
Dude, it can never be behind your back when the whole barrage of people hear it.
It's recorded.
Yeah.
Hey,
it ain't like you ain't gonna hear what we're saying, Mr. B.
That shit,
You know?
that night right there, talking about Darth Vader and them goddamn skinny jeans, man.
Oh Lord.
Oh, another one that moved up the line was talking about the Clippers owner was still said, yeah, we want the monkeys on shit.
We bring the monkeys to my game.
Oh shit.
What's
up, sleepy man?
What I was stating was
shit,
sometimes y'all talk behind my back and sometimes y'all talk in my face.
I mean, but you be lying to me, Mr. B.
No, I know that. I'm just joking, man. I just said that. I'm just playing with y'all, man.
Hey, man.
I know y'all be cutting up on anybody, boy. Y'all be
everybody
had their turn. My internet been fucked up still, and who's on that night? Still and Wally. I can't even get back on to say nothing quick enough.
Yo,
because you lit the match and then got out of there.
Yeah. Hey, Pop Smoke.
Y'all had me crying, man.
Hey,
I was like,
do a flash grenade and Pop Smoke on.
Sometimes I be listening. I don't know who's next. I'm like, I be sitting there. So all right, let me see. Let me watch.
Hey, man.
Somebody gonna get it.
That one with Wally. Y'all was fucking with Wally with that Four Loko and them Browns.
Oh man, y'all wrong. I said somebody gonna get it. Somebody gonna get it tonight. I don't know who, but somebody gonna get it.
Yeah, it do rotate. It definitely do rotate.
I should have been doing them damn shorts when Mr. Wayne was on. That
oh my goodness.
Hey, that was gold. That one with his internet had that delay. Oh man, that was comedy gold.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Every time it's like it was like clockwork. Every time Howard started talking,
right, then he would chime in. I was like, oh shit.
He would just come on blaring.
It be loud.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I was like,
every time, like clockwork. As soon as Howard started talking and got into.
He had his volume on Coachella.
Man, you make me choke. Stop still. You almost made me cough.
That day he came in so loud. I'm like, oh man.
And then he be saying, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I said, if we can't hear you, something wrong with us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that old Starlink connection, that GBS.
Oh boy.
Y'all ass crazy, dude. Y'all crazy motherfucker, dude.
So I miss when Wayne was on. I didn't hear from him in a long time.
He was in the chat though. He didn't really come on live
tonight.
Oh, he didn't come on?
Yeah, he doesn't come on. He just stays in the chat now.
Oh.
Hey, Steele and Barry making people mad. They can't come on. They lose it.
Who I made? Who we make?
I ain't say shit.
I ain't saying
no,
shit.
No, Steele is the number one instigator. That's what he is.
No, that's Markel. That's Markel.
No, don't put me in there.
Markel is the instigator. Steele.
I know you Steele. Don't start. I know you're the instigator.
No, somebody
say
I come in with my smoke. And I just listened.
Hey man, this one right here though, this shit's so goddamn funny. Mr. Miles asked about what? And still said them goddamn BP, them blood pressures.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Skinny jean. Shit so goddamn tight.
Hey, where the
Terrence Howard said it best. Terrence Howard, the actor, said it best.
He's wearing them blood pressure, them BP jeans, blood pressure check jeans.
If he ever kiss a
Put
man,
them things on, they blood pressure 180 over
Yo,
72.
wrong.
the brother said if he ever had to kiss a man, he's gonna remove his own lips.
Them blood pressure jeans.
And the person that they say he has to kiss.
Oh no, these dudes ain't getting it's a style, Mr. Miles. It's what they wear. These young kids, man, they wear
You ever seen the skinny jeans, the sagging skinny jeans? I don't understand that.
I don't. I'm sorry. I grew up in the Godfather era, the Black Godfather era, the Red Goblin Godfather era, the Copper Red Godfather. What do you mean this man? What you mean this man?
Blood pressure jeans. I never heard that before.
Oh man, I hope you caught dead in them shits, man.
Oh shit. Still gotta go. He actually needs to go on a comedy tour with my boy Corey Holcomb. You have to. Oh my goodness.
Still start all the comedians fighting and stuff because he be over there instigating. he be over there instigating. He was like, "Did you hear that?"
Oh. I can see that.
They gonna take that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 10 comedians be on stage. 10 comedians be on stage throwing down trying fist fight. You be like, how he do that?
He's sitting over in the corner giggling and laughing.
Yeah.
He said, when in Rome, do as the Romans do.
And got mad because I fired him up by calling him Darth Vader. He came out swinging. Like, damn, Gary. Out.
Hey, Mr. Miles, I was thinking if I just didn't say it. That ain't never was gonna be appropriate.
Hold up. He's upset because you call him Darth Vader?
Only you can call him Darth Vader, according to Gary. Yeah. What's up with that?
You the first one to start calling him that.
His machine be going up and telling him.
He said he's not on a machine.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Wrong.
I think it was last live.
Shit.
This is wrong. Y'all wrong. Y'all just straight up wrong.
That's my cat. We're making them shorts.
Dark.
Hey, okay, I ain't gonna make no more. Fuck it. I ain't gonna make
No.
You have to. That should be that should be on point.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, buddy, but they be on point.
Hey,
where did Dark?
Didn't you hear him saying he's not on a machine, man?
Oh shit! I did not hear that. I was like, well, what the hell is that
doing? Oh, y'all wrong.
Hey, I came on and then Wally didn't have them sleeves on.
Oh Lord.
We had to stop the show. Like, hold on.
Everybody took notice.
Hey, listen. Wally, that's twice. When he was rubbing on his damn nuts the last time and now.
Oh shit. Stop it. Stop it. I was like, what is he? At first I said, what is he doing? You said, what?
Forgot where he was.
I asked him, what is he doing?
Mike was like, Wally, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I asked. I said, "What is he doing?" You like, "What are you talking about?" I said, "What is he doing?"
I didn't see it.
Oh,
you got
man,
a short? You got it in a short?
Oh man, I was like, "What is he doing?"
Yeah. Okay.
Why does that one look like a down pointing dick there, Mr. Miles? On the right side with the stripe. With the stripes.
You know, Tommy.
Why does that look so phallic, man? Why does that look so phallic, brother?
You already know Tommy can't help himself, dude.
He be asking.
Look at it, the brown tip.
Barry be asking all the. Barry be asking all the questions.
This Ignatius jackass.
Barry be asking all those questions, and then all of a sudden still come and be instigating.
Oh, good. I was good to sober on that one. Yeah.
Oh man.
Damn, I wish I was doing shorts back with Mr. Wayne on, man. Bruh.
Oh man, Mr.
Oh, you
Wayne,
can't go back in the archives.
Mr. Wayne used to have me crying, man.
Yeah, I gotta go back. I don't remember what it was though.
About 3 years ago, man.
Man, he used to be he used to be so loud.
Yeah.
He'd be like, "Y'all, can you hear me?
I was living up north.
I used to try to take my headset off.
3 years ago, but shit, I guess it was.
Damn, was that long ago?
Yeah,
it was a while back. It's during the pandemic.
Wow.
Yeah, it was.
Time flying, man.
Yeah.
It was during the pandemic.
I'm telling you, man.
That's why I wish you'd have had one ask Wally what he was alluding to.
No, Wally leaned back and just started scratching.
That was a good one too.
I used to spend a lot of time down there, man.
Hey, after you get to rolling that dick.
Raleigh was scratching his stomach.
That's the first place I saw. That's the first place down at the fish market in Canal Street. That was the first place I saw Guida in 1997.
You've been hooked ever since.
And you've been look. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say pause real fast. But you've been licking them ever since. Pause.
I don't lick them. I don't lick them.
You're wrong.
Oh shit.
You're licking them every since. Mr. Miles, you ain't right.
It was Tommy. It was Get Tommy Day.
That was
It was Get Tommy Day.
That was the Saturday for NFL draft.
Yeah, the draft.
Yeah, extended.
Yeah, that was draft Saturday. Hardly anyone knew that we were on.
Oh man. Oh man.
And they didn't watch it when we were old, but the short, oh yeah, they watched that short.
Damn.
Man, hey, Markel, you take some of the shorts during the pandemic. Oh man, them boys probably be falling out because I've been heard some crazy times.
Those are deep in the archives, man.
Oh
Bro,
man,
I gotta go back and really look for that shit.
Yeah, those are deep in the archives.
Yeah, if there's a way you can just do some searches off of Mr. Wayne. Yeah, you can pull some gems.
Yeah, because Still used to be
kept cutting Howard off though. That's
no,
bad.
Still used to instigate because I was like, he said, "Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?" And I was like, "I can hear you, man. You too loud." and wow. Still be starting stuff. Still just be starting stuff. I used to be cracking up, boy. I was like, man.
You gotta get a little hype. Gotta get the party started.
Yeah.
Oh man,
you be having the party started, dude. You be fucking with
still be messing with people. Say,
hey, but like I said, if you look back when we first started coming on to where everybody is now, everybody's personality is out now. Because Barry didn't used to talk that much.
Yeah,
Mr. Miles never really joked either. They never really joked. Now, man, Tommy be on you. Tommy be on you.
Yeah.
Don't come on your internet, ain't right? Don't come on looking raggedy. Tommy gonna say something.
Oh yeah. Oh
Definitely
man.
don't come on if your internet ain't right. Yeah, definitely you gonna get it.
Oh man. Hey, your internet. Hey, I remember. What's that? From the DR. What his name
Uncle
is?
Allen.
Oh,
Allen.
Uncle Al.
Yeah.
Oh
He
man.
started it.
Uncle
started
Al. Uncle
He
Al.
did.
I think just about all of us was messing with Uncle Al about his internet.
I think that's why he stopped
But
coming on, because he couldn't get his
the
internet
thing-
right.
The thing about it is he was in DC when that shit was happening. He wasn't in the DR.
That's true.
Oh,
He was in the, yep, he was in the States. Yep.
Oh
he was-
man.
he had a stable platform. You had a solid connection. You can't get it right.
So how is Uncle Al? I haven't heard from him in a long time.
Howard was on.
He was
Uncle
on,
Al.
yeah, he was on and off
Uncle
today.
Al.
Yeah,
Oh no, Uncle Allen, he doing his thing. He doing his thing.
Yeah, he trying to make that.
You got certain cats you ain't gonna see on here again ever, man.
Don't touch the ground.
Nah, they don't touch. What's that?
Please don't touch the ground.
Nah, they don't. No sir.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, this must be a classic. That's a
Stop
classic.
it. Stop
That's
it.
one of the classics. Yeah, I think you got roasted on that one, Mr.
Oh man, y'all would let me. Y'all would still don't let up on that.
The second day on the white who not touching the ground.
Hey, you still don't let up on that, and it's true, and I'm still sticking to it. It's true.
Hey,
Oh shit.
yeah, we never let up on that one. And Barry with the damn gooey duck, he never let that one down.
Oh, never.
Oh man, y'all crazy.
Even people that watch, they fuck with Barry about that gooey duck. Just like tonight. Who was that? OT say the cigars and the gooey duck the same shape. That's why Barry
Yeah, OT. Yeah, I thought OT was because normally OT would go. He would go live.
Yeah, OT
Yeah,
started
right.
that shit a few lives ago, a few months
Yeah.
ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
because normally if still ain't rocking and rolling, OT would start rocking and rolling on folks.
I'm gonna stick to my gooey duck. Fuck you all.
Oh shit! Tell us how you really feel, son.
Tell why you mad, son.
Don't knock it before you try it.
Oh shit!
I'm knocking it because I ain't tried it. I ain't fucking
No,
with that.
I ain't gonna lie. I tried it. I love it, brother.
It's good stuff, man.
Yeah, it
Y'all
is.
Northwest neighbors though, so
Hey, look,
Yeah,
man.
y'all
Y'all
are
try it,
Listen.
man.
That
those lists.
gooey duck, man, is
Oh yeah,
one of the biggest
Hey,
exports.
that is hilarious.
Barry. Hey, let's tell him.
Damn.
That's
Hey,
grits,
man,
dummy.
all in
Hey, look, Barry.
Mm.
Barry, let's tell him. It's grits,
That man
dummy.
said the beer
It's
for the
grits, dummy.
Hey,
What?
Hey, that man said the beer for the original.
What?
Out at the bottom.
Oh man, y'all
The beer
did came
for the
back
original.
wrong. Y'all did came back wrong.
No, the funny one came back talking
Y'all
about that
did came back wrong.
C-47 or
Came
something
back
like
was
that.
nowhere. Came back couldn't even defend himself. Y'all was
What? He can come back on.
It's almost 2,000 people watch this shit still. For the original.
Damn.
When y'all did that, they came back. I was almost hurt. My side was killing me.
Mm.
Be careful with your stick. That gooey duck to Barry.
Damn.
Hey, you know when he came back talking about that play that was that
The
first
B-40.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Oh, that shit was hilarious.
Hey man,
all right.
Jesus Christ, boy.
OT, go ahead and get you some, man. Try it.
Fuck around, get somebody a heart attack fucking with that damn thing.
No, man, gooey duck is good, man.
Hey, we need that. We got to get a damn presidential executive orders on that damn gooey duck
Hey,
shit.
Barry, let's tell him. It's grits, dummy. It's grits.
Hey, they should sponsor us. All the advertising we giving their ass for gooey duck, they should give us a sponsorship.
For real.
Oh yeah, man.
That's a fact.
You're right about
I
that.
think Nobody would be surprised to know how many people don't know what the hell a gooey duck is.
Hey man, when they when
I
it's
ain't know
prepared the
about it
right
till you
way,
introduce the world to it. I
when
ain't
it's
know nothing about it,
prepared,
man.
That's
when
true.
it's
Same
prepared,
here.
when it's prepared, y'all be sitting there around, you eat it, and y'all be like, you be looking at everybody else, be like,
Because
yo.
I'm going to ask what it is before I eat it. I learned my lesson when I was 12 years old when I asked my grandma what was chitlins. From that point on.
Just like the mountain oysters.
Banana in the tailpipe.
Hey, mountain oysters. The big old mountain oysters, pig balls.
Never ate those. Never ate those. Only thing I ever ate was
Rocky Mountain oysters.
All right, Steel. This is your favorite one.
Wally, wear your damn sleeves.
Oh,
See, I thought about that. I got the bitches out. That's hot as shit.
Y'all wrong. Y'all wrong.
Hey, Wally was he had like a tank top man with no sleeves.
A tank top with no sleeves. You said he had a halter top on. That's what you saying.
Hey man, Wally had a t-shirt on. One side was cut off, the other side half cut.
he played designer that day.
So you saying that he had what's that called? With the girl
from the Cosby Show.
Oh man,
yeah.
Garden got trail, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's wrong. That's wrong. Oh.
I know everybody was saying, ain't nobody gonna say nothing.
Hey man,
see, I told you, still number is
right
the
here from
instigator.
Mike. This one from Mike, bro. I rolled after we got. I was still rolling about this one.
A lot of these cultures get Americanized, especially the women, and then we dealing with the same stuff that we dealing with our own kind. It carries over.
Wally, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to fuck nothing you fuck.
This is wrong. It's straight up wrong. That's love for yourself. I was crying. Hey man, I was laughing all night. I couldn't even go to sleep. I couldn't go to sleep. My love and freedom messed my sleep up. I was laughing in my sleep.
Hey man, I laughed at this shit all night. Mike hit me back. He was like, "Hey man, I was just joking around."
I said Mike went crazy, boy. I said Mike went raw and crazy.
It's always fun and games. I don't never be serious.
Good fun and games, man. Good fun. Good shit.
Hey, well, some people take it the wrong way.
People look forward for that too, though.
No.
Hey, but people think that you, Barry, and Mr. Miles really don't like each other.
What they don't understand is what they don't understand. Hey, Markel, what they don't understand is we're not laughing at each other. We're laughing with each other.
Laughing with.
Right. Hey man, I'm gonna share some of the comments with y'all about Mr. Miles and Barry. People don't think they like each other for real.
No, they just be going at each other, boy. They just have me crying, boy. Especially in the comments. Mr. Miles be like, "Mike up."
I gotta find that one with Barry talking to Timu or something rotten apple, some shit. Barry said.
Yeah, he's talking shit. Hey,
Markel. Barry be in the comment section, be saying something about Mr. Miles. Mr. Miles be saying, Mike up right now. You mic up right now. Oh man, it had me crying, boy.
And so will y'all please say that y'all not enemies, man, so I can put a short out for these people who think y'all hate each other.
We are not enemies. We're brothers in arms. That's a fact. Come on, Smiley. Say what you gotta say, Smiley. Because you show scheming over there.
Did you read the message I put in the post? And the Wi-Fi and the WhatsApp?
What message?
The past week with the exchange had sale on Apple electronics.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't get yourself one, Mr. Miles?
Today is Tuesday.
But I put it out and I addressed it especially to you. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm looking out for you, man.
I thought you would reply to it, Mr.
I don't
Miles.
understand why I need to be looked up when I told you. Give me my $3,600 back and we can talk.
You spent $3,600?
Remember,
On
I ordered
iPad?
all the bells and whistles.
So you got the 2 terabyte with the what's the screen? What's it called? God damn it.
It's
The
the one
texture
that
screen.
knits.
You got 2 bites out of the apple without the terror.
See, you starting. You starting now. You starting. I'll finish it.
Look, so Mr. Bob, you got every option with that damn iPad?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh my God. 3,600? Man, you could have got
I could be exaggerating. No, I could be exaggerating, but I on that price, but I did get a lot of bells and whistles. Because I use that more than my laptop.
What, the iPad?
Actually, I hate that my laptop is collecting dust. I really hate that.
Yeah, Mr. Miles, I'm forced to use both. I'll use them as sidecar. So I'll have like my MacBook sitting here, and I'll have my MacBook Pro sitting to the right, and then I'll use both screens like sidecar or handoff. Just so I'm using them both, because it's like, man, I spent over $2,000 for that iPad. Then I spent almost $3,000 for this laptop. Shit, I got to use this stuff.
Yeah. Me and the old lady like that right now.
Then I got the iPad mini sitting here too.
Yeah, I gotta start using my
So
equipment myself.
how many screens you got in all? 4?
For who, me?
Yeah.
Now for the computer, I got 3. The iPad mini only works to the left. The iPad Pro works to the right. So I got 3 screens I can use at once.
I ain't got no Apple products that the kids do.
Your monitor is like golf. Once you pick it up, you done fucked up because it's gonna cost you.
Hey, the last iPhone I had was like the iPhone 4.
Damn.
Hey, come on, man.
And that's somebody stole it from me.
You and TI.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
iPhone 4. Hey, Apple is an expensive.
That bug was small too. It wasn't even the big. That's.
Yeah.
Real
small.
Yeah, it was.
And then like these giants we got now.
Yeah, because my nieces tease me about my iPad. They say it's a TV screen.
It went total opposite. Usually it starts off big and then as technology gets smaller. But it started off small. I saw a guy at work yesterday with a flip phone.
Oh, with the antenna on it, or just a flip phone like the Razr?
No, yeah, with the antenna on it.
Oh shit! He probably gonna be the only one that's gonna get signal after the nuclear holocaust.
He said he's from South Africa, and he said he brought that back from South Africa with him.
Wow.
Damn, they still using that?
Hey, he the only subscriber on that network. The only one get the analog signal.
Yeah, you can't even hook up one of them shits today.
Yeah, you can't connect to nothing.
That's like 8-track.
Yeah, okay, you go get that citizen band radios. He can get to.
Do regular TV with just antennas, does that shit still work?
No,
you have to buy an HD antenna and hook it up to it.
It depends on your TV. It depends on your TV. The TV can have it built in.
Analog anymore.
Yeah, you gotta get the HD antenna.
Or the TV that you buy has sometimes is internal. You can do it.
I think that they got built-in antennas now.
They don't even sell those no more. Every TV you get now is gonna be a digital. It's gonna have a digital tuner on.
Yeah.
Because they don't even broadcast. Well, most states don't broadcast in analog anymore. Everything is a digital signal.
OT be having it with you back.
If I take that to school with me in the state of Washington, they'll kick me out, man, because everybody knows what a GUI duck is.
Oh yeah,
No.
man. Yeah, man. Everybody
Hey,
in Washington
you
State do
think
know
that
what
for-
a gooey
you think
duck
that for
is.
show and tell, you might get Peter on your tail.
Hey, stop saying bad
Man,
things about gooey duck.
I
That's
make
my
sure I drain the weasel before I enter this class.
look. That's my school mascot. So y'all better stop talking bad about gooey duck.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to that school because you gotta have no pause all day long.
Shut
Hey,
up,
who
Steve.
the hell? I mean, that
No
is
Diddy.
Still, did you come up with this, or was this somebody in the section?
Oh my God! What the? Oh, Richard Roundtree, look at that.
Oh, I called him Richard Roundtree. I don't know who made the picture.
Looking like that boy. Oh, Richard Roundtree, look at that.
Yeah, when he came with it looking like Sham.
Damn, Tommy, you do shit.
Looking like that boy. Oh, Richard Roundtree, look at that.
Hold up.
Yeah,
We got to get a side by side now.
Bro, you look just like that boy, man. No. You got antenna for real, yo.
The gooey
That's an honor to look like Shaft.
That was funny. That was funny.
Well, y'all be y'all.
I'm
that Howard dying laughing when he took that picture.
scared. I'm scared to upload my picture because y'all be dogging me out because my new glasses.
Matter of fact, I got some ones that from the VA came in today too. My new frames.
No, mine ain't.
I pay the extra for free to go frameless.
No, mine are.
Well, those are what I got from the VA for free, but I got my
mine are. I got some. Mine are Dolce.
Subscription right here. So I'm gonna take it and go.
Mine are Dolce Cabbanas.
I'm gonna end this thing with Mr. Miles claiming I'm the one that instigated shit. That was Steele and Mr. Miles instigating Tommy that night. So I'm gonna play this video. So you can see for yourself.
So you saying this is the proof? Are you trying to say this is the proof?
Still
Proof
is the
is in the pudding.
Remember, he edited it.
No,
Exactly.
No.
Yes.
Still is the instigator, and still know I'm sitting here watching him. But I know he's the number one
Take
instigator.
that woman on the first date.
What?
El Pollo Loco.
Oh shit! He said, "Oh God, I'm sick. I'm sick."
Where you take on the first date? I know you. You don't want to get a 60
Dude, we went to Bonefish Grill, man. She's right here, man.
Okay.
You went to Bonefish Grill?
Bonefish Grill.
Yeah,
but
Bonefish,
I know about
Bonefish.
I know about it.
Bonefish Grill. I ate it. That's pretty.
Man, y'all ass crazy.
Bonefish Grill.
Yeah, that's actually pretty decent.
But we heard the instigator in the beginning. Yes, it was.
Yeah, he said,
Yes,
I
it
know you
was.
took us somewhere cheap.
I told you the instigator is still always be instigating. Then all of a sudden set it off.
I just made the first comment.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You be instigating.
one,
Somebody
Marquez,
says
I know you took it somewhere
no.
I didn't say that.
Shut
That's
up,
not what I
dude.
said.
That's what you said.
Still
I didn't say
be
that.
quiet now.
Play it again.
Play it back.
No,
Still
I didn't say nothing.
No,
Play it again.
he'll be sitting back in the background, and also somebody say something, and still put his little comment there, and then start it. Then that's what started off.
Man, that motherfucker drinking a bottle of grape juice. You know his old ass got to go to bed in about 10 minutes.
I've been busy, man. Been occupied.
Barry got a couple of grape juice. He's taking some wine. You got grape juice?
No, it's not wine.
That's crazy, bro. He looks just like a dude.
Or prune juice. You got a
It's
fresh
a Negroni. Negroni.
Grown.
Bro, he looks just like a dude, man.
Man, you guys ain't no shit.
No, we ain't shit.
Right tomorrow.
You heard all that Markel said?
On that one, you said something about the man drinking grape juice.
Yep. I told you.
That was
Oh my
you think that man gotta go to sleep, drink some grape juice.
Oh snap.
No, that is not true.
Who is J Newt? Oh Lord. Yes, we're still on J Newt. Reviewing some of these shorts, calling Markel out as the instigator.
Oh no. That's false.
It's not.
It's not that. Fake news.
Yeah, fake news.
Yeah, I'm pulling one of what y'all be saying. Fake news. It's not really me.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna play this last one. We're gonna get the hell up out of here, man. We're supposed to be gone an hour ago.
Damn. Yeah, we on 8.
Yeah, we're
almost
on
8.
7. Good Lord.
Well, you thought I was bold?
Hey, man.
Yeah, I was happy.
Oh, he
coming on here looking like
Well, you
Bobby
thought I was
Brown.
bold?
Yeah, look like Bobby Brown. My prerogative.
Hey, you in love? Hey, is she 60 plus with a bottle of Ovaltine?
Yeah, I look like a damn pressure. I don't want no hard meat.
Instigator.
Ovaltine cheese is
Oh,
crazy.
she there with you.
You got company? You got company, Don?
Yeah.
Yo, Don.
Oh,
You
Lord.
see, he's smiling. That's
Yeah, he's
all.
smiling. He ain't saying
Hey,
much.
You think his ass had a 12 plate of gooey duck, but the way he over there smiling.
Instigator.
Hey, Markel.
looking
Markel.
like Richard Roundtree.
Oh, damn.
Markel,
Fuck yeah.
Markel, do you have Hey, Markel, do you have the Hispanic brother that was that he be lit? I mean, he be lit. I mean, that one time
That was just one time. That was just one time.
Yeah, no, he was on a couple of times, but that dude was woo.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
One guy way back when.
That's way.
Oh, that was before you even came on. Still, that was way back before you came on.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, man.
Damn, when was that?
Shit, that probably was in 2021.
He was on that, man. That dude was lit.
That probably was in 2021, man. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
For that one.
That was we had a conversation. We listened to that. I was like, this dude was he was off the chain, boy. He was just off.
He was drunk.
Oh shoot, man! He was showing us that
he was high.
He was sitting at the bar. He was doing everything.
Oh damn!
Yeah, he was high like a kite.
They chasing that white horse.
Whatever it is, he was on. Yeah, I think he was from Chicago, wasn't he?
I don't know where he was from. I'm not sure where he was from. Oh, we've had some characters on here still. Shit, it's been some characters.
Damn. Yeah, we've been at this shit for a long time already, man. Time
The
to fly.
craziest one was that dude that came on Jacket Off. I never, bro.
Oh
yeah, boy.
Yeah, see,
that was wild.
That happened right before I came on, so I'm glad I didn't see that.
Yeah,
When
man.
Mr. Miles was on, I'm like, because it had the name Jay something, Jay Newt. Was it Jay Newt? No.
No, not Jay Newt.
It was somebody else, but it was. He said it wasn't him. It was somebody that used his name.
Yeah, he said he was hacked.
Yeah, they were hijacked.
There we go. Somebody was hacked.
That's why we got this policy from now on in the back. You got to see your face and see some clothes. You ain't got no clothes on. You ain't coming on.
Man, that dude came on. I was like, what was that? I was like, what was that?
That motherfucker was a fudge packer because you're gonna come on here with a bunch of men whacking off, rubbing one out.
On here. Do what's wrong
Yeah, fudge packer, man. Yeah, damn fudge packer.
You know, I got love for you, but not like that.
Hey, bro, that's when you have not taken your medicine today. It's just like, come on now. Really?
Boy, hey, Markel, Markel, you could have the greatest hits probably around about 4 or 5 hours. More than that.
OT, I think you need to lay off on the wherever you take him, man. It's gooey duck, not good duck.
He said, "Don't disrespect his delicatessen like that."
Yeah.
Hey, get the name spelled right. Barry. Hey, get the name spelled right. It's not Barry. It's Barry.
I think OT need to put his CPAP on and turn the lights off.
I gotta figure out when we start calling your ass Tommy.
Oh shit! I don't know. No, it had to be when he's at work.
No, it was at bowling. When he's at bowling, that's when they start calling him Tommy. Because he was at bowling.
He'd always come on with his vest on and the little thing.
Yeah, that's when they start calling him Tommy.
Because he was never doing no work. He's always never doing
no. I think Mr. Miles started calling him Tommy.
English.
That was on a weekend, man. On a Saturday.
Yeah.
That's when we used to have light Saturdays.
Yeah, Mr. Miles, I think, started it.
Plus, I was acting team lead at that time, so I didn't have a whole lot going. Team lead, plus I was union steward, so.
Yeah, the union steward. I think the union steward was got you. You will never see no union steward doing anything.
Not really.
Tommy stayed on the damn phone. Supposed to be working. Supposed to be inspecting them fucking doors and planes and tires and shit. He ain't
inspecting falling off and shit.
We had other people working with me. They went on that shit.
Yeah, that name just stuck. It's to the point where he answered too. He answered by it. If you don't,
he started calling him Tommy. He started calling him Tommy. I couldn't believe it. I said, "Y'all crazy."
Hey Barry, if somebody sees you in the street and start calling you Tommy, you gonna answer to him?
No.
Yeah, I don't know you. My name is my name. You ain't part of the podcast. You can't call me that.
Ain't that some shit?
That'd be
to run into someone and they're calling me.
Everybody think your name Tommy is real. That's his real name.
They just sit there screaming, Tommy. You ain't even turning around. Tommy.
It's wrong.
They're gonna be looking crazy.
And then buy you a pound of gooey duck. Tommy.
Gooey duck might get his attention. At least it's gonna pike his interest.
Oh, I got an appointment at the VA in Seattle on Friday. I'll probably swing by the fish market and see if they got the gooey duck.
Oh, there you go with that shit.
Hit me, Barry. Hit me up. Hit me up if you see a good price on it, man. I'll be down there.
Yeah.
Where you gotta go to Seattle or?
Yeah, the VA's in Seattle on forgot what the place called, but yeah, it's in Seattle. That's the only time I really go to Seattle, man, when I go to my VA appointments.
Yeah, because it's up on the hill, man.
Up on the hill, yeah. Beacon Hill. That's what it's called, I think.
Yeah, Beacon Hill.
How far away are you from Seattle? Was it like an hour or less?
Yeah, probably an hour from where I live now.
I'm like 45 minutes.
Well, they should give you a nice little bit for your gas going up there.
Was it like 41 cents a mile or something like that?
I can't remember. They do it electronically now, so I don't even check it.
Yeah, it's around about $50. It's around about $50.
But you go to American Lake.
No, I ain't going. No, man. American Lake treat you like you in like you at Rahway prison or something like that, man. Shoot.
Wow. Oh Lord, no, he didn't.
Boy, you look so happy there.
For real. And it's following him.
We got.
This is what started it off right here.
Oh shit.
Right. You know what? This is the start of the end of it.
This is the start of the gooey duck right here.
Damn, look at that shit. That shit was following this. Oh my
You
god.
should never showed that in that video. With it never. You weren't able to live it down from this point on.
Eyes got big and everything.
Yep.
Sorry, Tommy.
That day I bought 2.
Holy shit. That was right there, Tommy.
They tell you gonna get domestic violence charge the way he hit that damn thing.
Because I remember around by that time I missed it because you told me where the where that little shop is.
Damn,
Yeah.
And I went up there and I missed it. I don't think they had any.
Yeah, you right behind the railroad track? Cause that shit was sound like it's
No, it's 2 blocks from me.
Yeah.
Man, how the hell you sleep with that shit going on?
Well, you sound like you
You
right
only
on
hearing
it.
that. You only hearing that because I got the window open. If the window was closed, you don't hear that long.
You sound like he right there on the BNSF track.
Yeah, it's 2 blocks away. 2 blocks.
Fellas,
Right.
I'm about to roll off.
You got houses right backed up to the rail line, so they get it full blast.
Hey, we don't did it.
You know, hey, Barry,
We can get a whole work so we
Barry,
get the hell off here, man. Shit.
Barry, you know about Madonna, like Madonna Hill? Hey, Markel, they got some beautiful houses up in Seattle, like Madonna Hill. And you can see Mount Rainier, the Cascade Mountains, and the neighborhoods are just, oh man, it's just, the houses are around about $1 million, but from 600 to $1 million and stuff. But the houses are beautiful, man, and the neighborhood, where you can walk around, the little shops and stuff, it's beautiful, man.
Hey, that's where all the athletes stay over there.
Oh my
$1 million
goodness.
homes.
He's showing that one.
No, it's like Madonna, like it's man, it's just beautiful, man. You don't have no nonsense around there. It's you're around people that it's not like around like what you think, but it's different. But you gotta if you're going to buy a house, if you're going to get a place, it's like 650 to $1 million all the way up, for $1 million, over $1 million and stuff. But it's just beautiful, man. I'm like if you buy a house, the backyard is immaculate, like the garden and stuff is just outstanding.
Barry eat this shit raw.
Not me. No, I don't eat it raw. I can't. No.
ODB, baby, you like it raw?
I gotta have mine cooked.
Yeah,
not big.
You don't cook nothing.
And hot pepper, and you gotta have hot pepper. I gotta have hot pepper on it and stuff. Man,
like
that's
that cook, Mr. B. Look at that. That ain't nothing cooked. Barry putting that in something.
Hey,
no, not
fresh
me.
off the stand.
Look at me, happy as fuck.
Nope, mine gotta have hot.
About to do a rain dance.
Mine gotta have that hot.
Yeah, put that song on there for him. Get down on it, because he getting down on it.
Get down on it. Get down on it.
I never tasted raw before.
Tastes good, man. It has a sweet taste.
On the face.
Yeah, I take your word for
Hey,
it.
Barry, have you flown your drone yet?
No,
I haven't flown mine either. I got the Action 5 Pro. I got the.
Hey, he about to start dancing the jig.
I got the the mics and everything. And I was actually going to get that. Hey, Markel, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You know the DJI 4S Mini. You know I'm talking about that. That little thing, the stand that that moves around, like like you put your camera on it. It's like a gimbal.
This one?
Yeah.
No, no. This
You
one
got it
right here.
extended.
This one right here is really big. It's the DJI top of the line, the gimbal. You put any camera on there, and it follows you anywhere you want.
It just has the module. The one Barry got, you put the module in, it'll do the same thing.
Yeah,
you can buy the module separate.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about is the DJI Mini 4.
Yeah.
But the thing is it was tripping me out on online at the AFES. They're selling it for $369. I was like, man. But the thing was, it keeps going to this like an error, but it's not an error. They dropped it. The top of the line DJI gimbal is going for $369. Now I was trying to buy it through AFES. It was driving me nuts.
No, AFES raised the price on it.
Yeah, they got it up there at $379.19. But if you go to Amazon, they're selling it for $369. And if you go to Beach Camera, they're doing $369. You go to all the other places, they're selling it for $369.
Why the hell y'all got drones and don't fly them?
No, it's just that I don't have time because I've been dealing, stuff. I got a grandbaby, man, stuff going on and stuff. Just that it'd be raining and stuff. You just don't have time, man. You know what I'm saying?
PNW, man, rain all the damn time. We had some good. Today was a good day. Tomorrow it might be 50% chance rain. It looks like all of next week is rain too.
Yeah, but when it hits round about May and stuff, that's when you don't have any rain. Then in June,
pretty much all of next week. Shit, it rained up until June sometime 2 summers ago. June, July.
So because I was gonna try to get with you so we can fly, find a place, find our flyer drones and stuff. Because I went ahead and got that insurance, the flyaway insurance. Because I was like, I ain't.
Y'all too grown for that.
What? You must be. Hey, Mr. Steele, you must be losing your mind.
Hey, instigator number 2, never that.
See, I told you. Still always.
Let me get this straight. Y'all bought drones how long ago? A year ago?
And y'all
no, but it's not a year ago. It's just that it's been raining, man. You can't take them outside because it's raining. Because if it's raining during that,
they got open motors.
Oh shit! I ain't got one. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, and then
I haven't flown. I didn't fly mine because I was packing up my stuff to sell my house, and then we went on strike, so I was over there all the time and all this shit. So
yeah,
it's right over there. So when I moved to the new house, because I'm on a hill, I'll test them out. I'm giving this meeting.
Okay, any restrictions like airspace restrictions?
No, yeah, because where I live at, there's restrictions. You can't.
Well, not where I live.
The drone won't. The drone.
Hell no, ain't no restrictions.
No, the drone. When you try to fly the drone won't come off the ground, man. It's just like if you in a restricted area. But you ain't going off the ground.
You live close to JBLM.
That's right. It ain't coming off the ground.
They got restrictions over it because I'm so close to off it. You can't fly drones over here.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
I'm not that close. I'm not that close to JBLM.
That's why I want to come up there where you are, Barry. You find a place where we can lift off and have some fun. And but
I like that fuck around. Neither one of y'all can see crash right into each other.
Shut up, Markel. You instigating again.
First time y'all fly, both y'all wearing glasses. Oh shit! Watch out.
See, Markel, you just instigate. You just watching. Markel, you just waiting. If you had the footage, I bring my DJI action. I'll be deleting that. I'll be deleting all that video. You be like saying, "Nah, let me upload it to the chat." And I'll be like, "Nope."
Won't be the object of ridicule.
No, but the I was thinking about buying the that gimbal because I was thinking about because I like to barbecue all the time, and my sister always told me said, "Why don't you just
Well, you know you ain't
do a barbecue
gooey duck.
online?"
Gary, you
B.
barbecue gooey duck.
Yeah.
Hold up, Mr. B. Why would you buy the? You got a mirrorless camera you gonna put on it?
Yeah, yeah, because my daughter, I was buying it. I was buying that because my daughter may use it sometime because she's a photojournalist.
Right, because if you're gonna use your phone, you might as well get the one Barry got. It comes with the modular too, the latest one, the same modular.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's $149 versus $369.
How much it costs?
$149.
Yeah, because my I was gonna buy this one because of my daughter. She has the bigger cameras and stuff, and she probably buy it between the two of us. And sometimes because I don't use it a whole lot, and she probably I just let her use it because she's a photojournalist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if you're just gonna use it to play around and do stuff like that, yeah, you
like I'll be moving around. I was thinking about like starting a blog because like my sisters always say, how come you don't do a blog for barbecuing and all that? You know what I'm saying?
This is it right here, Mr. This is the only difference is right here. This modular,
Yeah.
Barry can do the same thing and put it on his gimbal that he got right now.
Yeah, but she was talking about I was talking about getting the bigger one.
What does that do?
That allows you. You remember when you called and you asked me about you were doing something in the kitchen and you wanted to know if the regular camera would follow you around just like it would on
FaceTime. Yeah.
Right. That will allow you to do it on FaceTime now. That one little modular. Because all you got to do is hold your hand up, it'll come on, and then it'll track you everywhere. Then you put your hand up again, it'll stop. That's all a little modular does.
Okay,
it's AI.
right on. I'm glad you brought that up because I'm going to get the iPhone 7 because I dropped my phone so many times and the thing's all cracked up. So I might as well. I could go ahead and get that one. Only reason why I was going to get the higher end one because I know my daughter, she's a photojournalist, and I was going, I don't know. That's the reason why I was just going to get it. You know what I'm saying? Because like I know I probably won't be doing a lot of stuff, but I know I'm going to eventually. Because my two sisters was like said, man, how come you won't just start doing your own blog with like smoking all this food I be cooking and stuff. So I want you to get a cooking blog and stuff because I like the barbecue and stuff.
Would you barbecue and goat heads?
Shut up, Still. See, I told you he's an instigator. He's an instigator. Still ain't nothing but an instigator. Shut up, Still. I know you started. I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna say nothing. Still an instigator.
Let me show you real quick. It's the same thing. You get ready to spend a bunch of money for the exact same thing you can get for
all right, right on.
It's the only difference. That modulator right there. That's the only difference. It's the same thing that I just showed you on the other one. It's AI. That's it. That's the only difference.
See, but on AFES they got it for $369, and I remember one time they had it for cheaper than that. And that's the only reason why.
What's it called, Markel?
What's what called?
The little tracking device.
It's called an AI modulator from DJI.
Okay.
If you're on DJI's website, you should be able to see it.
Because they just came out the 4 mini. I think the 4 mini S. It just came out. It's a new one. It's 340. Was 379 or 360? But right now, for some reason, man, that thing is cheaper than the 3, and that's why I was kind of confused. You follow what I'm saying? How come the 4 is less, and then then the 3 is like $700 and something. Why is that?
Because there are two different things that you're talking about. Okay, the RS4 Mini without that modulator is $369.
Right.
That's without the AI tracker. So you just buying a gimbal that's just going to be a gimbal. They ain't going to track you. They ain't going to do nothing for $369.
Right, right. So you got to buy the modulator, the attachment at the top, and then that would drives it up to $719, and I ain't paying that.
No, it's not $719. You're talking about two different gimbals. There's a mini and then there's a regular. The price you're talking about, $700, is the regular one. The mini is $369 without the modulator. With the modulator is $469.
Right.
The bigger one, the RS4, is a professional gimbal. That's why it's $700.
I ain't buying it.
Yeah, you better pay attention to what you buying, because you buy that thing for $369, ain't tracking shit.
Hey, look. Hey, that's why I'm asking, because if my daughter said, "Hey, what about?" I said, "Nah, you gonna buy that one, and I'll borrow it from you," because she got the.
Yeah, don't buy a $700 gimbal and stick a cell phone on that. That don't make no sense.
Hey, look, she got the Benjamins. So I said, "Hey, you buy that one, and I'll borrow it from you." You know, because I was thinking about doing the barbecuing and stuff like that. And I was thinking, I don't know, I was just thinking about it because they were saying, "Why don't you just do it, on your off time?" Because I barbecue all the time. You know, like I'd be sending you guys pictures.
Oh shit!
Hey, look, hey, OT, I'll smoke you.
Hey, Tommy. Tommy, read that comment.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
We call him Mr. Bean. Oh hell no, Mr. Bean.
Hey, look, OT, I'll smoke you.
Oh shit!
You barbecue with your feet on the floor.
Damn.
Yeah, but you call him Mr. Bean, man.
Bean. I'll smoke Mr. Bean. He just don't know. You walking around, standing around here.
Hey, we got to go, man. We got to get the hell out. It's 8 hours.
Hey, we done did a whole work shift.
For real. Oh shit.
Who's paying us, man?
And OT came in the end.
Hey man, I got to use that one too. He said you cook barbecue with your feet on the floor.
Hey, that's gotta go to the short.
Yeah.
Last one, 8 hours, man. There's so much shit to go through.
Yeah, he did. He caught me. He caught me.
All right,
I'm gonna sleep good. I'm gonna sleep good, gentlemen. Shit.
Y'all have a good one. Hey Barry,
All right.
let me know if you can't find it. I'll send it to you if you're still looking for it.
Yeah, send it to me, because I can't find it.
Yeah, send it. Put it in the chat.
Yeah. All right. No worries.
All right, gentlemen. Friday it is.
Y'all have a good one.
Have a good one, man.
You do.
We out of here. Appreciate everybody still staying.
7:57.
I'm out.
Y'all have
I'm
a
out,
good one.
fellas.
All right.